Didn't put us on screen. All right.
You have a producer with me, and we start like that. But we're here. Welcome to another. Wait, I almost said NCAA football. See, but welcome to another live bet stream presented by Pub Sports Radio. I'm your guy, Daby Cab. We got Jose, our number one MLB capper with the Say Hey plays in here with us, and Moose Money Bets, my guy. What's up, guys?
What's cracking, Cab?
So you go first, Moose. I'd love to hear your smiling voice, Moose.
Oh, I mean, that's kind of it. Just, what's up? Nice to see everybody. It's Friday. A little twist, but, this is one of we've said it the last few weeks, or at least I know I've said it when I was here a few weeks ago. Best time of the year, man. Best time of the year. Every big sport's going. The season's changing. You get some nice fall weather out there for those of us that are experiencing that. So just good time to be alive right now. A good time to be with the boys, Jose, Cab. Cheers, everybody. Cheers.
Cheers, everyone. Yeah. Indeed. By the way, shout out to our guy. I'll say this to get the somber stuff out of the way. Shout out to our guys, Tim Steves, I should say. He was a great guy. He did some content for us for the Love of the Balls. Unfortunately, passed away of cancer last night. So shout out to him. Hope he and his family, well, I should say, hope his family is doing all right. And obviously, Tim in a better place. So shout out to Tim. And if you're interested in any of his work right now, it's highlighted on our YouTube page right now. It was a great, I think it was like 9 episodes of just sports comedy, funny guy. So shout out to Tim indeed. Now, with that out of the way, let's talk World Series Game 1. I'm actually scoring the game for shits and giggles. I'm going to score the game for shits
You're scoring it? Oh, that's adorable.
Do that probably.
I couldn't hear you, Cab. Moose was calling me cute, so that was all I was focusing on. I appreciated the compliment.
But right, I'm right, aren't I? Like you did that in the dugout, probably too, right?
Oh yeah, yeah. Come on.
Oh
yeah, no. We're facts and facts. Career, high school.
I'm not trying to be rude. I'm being serious. You did it in the dugout.
No, I'm 100% serious. Yeah, no, of course. Yeah, no. Again, career stat line in high school of 1 run. Not a big deal.
Hey, there you go.
Hey, but you know what? Shout out to the chat that we got showing up in here early. Also, guys, Blitzer Bobby, he said, "What up, boys?" Vincent Stiggers, I got that right. He said he's got no run in first inning. It's a ballsy bet.
I love those bets. I love them, Vincent. I love those.
You would. Just like you would keep the fucking stats in the dugout. I'm just kidding, Jose. I'm going to keep busting your balls tonight, though. It's baseball. It's got me in that mood. Crypto-ish, Mike Morris, shout out to him. Ron Lofton said he's got the full game over 6.5. Also, Philly wins and Harper gets a hit, plus 260 parlay. Man, I saw somebody saying Harper, I think Yordan is just as – I think they're both absolutely outstanding, but I wouldn't say Harper's better than Alvarez. Some people were saying Harper's like easily number 1 hitter out of both lineups. I disagree with that. What do you guys think?
Yeah, I'd say your daddy – would have something to say about that. And I'd also say that Jose Altuve would also have something to say right about that. He's had a very, very bad stretch, but still very good. Guys, I just want to let you know I have a fuckload of bets out tonight.
Well, let's hear them. And I've got one out too, and I haven't given it out. I haven't posted it. I saved it. So let's hear it and let's go over them.
I got a lot of bets. So obviously for this game, we'll start there. I've got Astros team total over 3.5. I think the Astros. I got it at minus 115. I checked it today. Is at minus 125.
What did you get that?
I got that when the line first came out. Well, I bet it with Nola or Wheeler on the bump first, and then they switched it, and then I rebet it again. It was a minus 115. This was like Wednesday or something like that. Like I just got it in early. It was at minus 125 today, and I was like, oh, well, that made me feel great. So I obviously feel great about that. I bet the Blue Jackets money line tonight against the Bruins, just based off listening to the boys today. I'm betting with the bag.
I didn't even know what the fuck you were talking about when you started that sentence. Like, that's how I got to get better with hockey because, like, you literally said Blue Jackets, or is that Canadian football? Like, I don't even know what the fuck you're talking about.
No, we're talking NFL. We're talking the NHL, whatever it's called. We're talking the Hockey Association.
Bro, I don't cap it, Moose. I don't know what you want to wow me about.
The ignorance. Oh, my goodness.
So continuing on, Arizona Coyotes. I accidentally doubled up on the Arizona Coyotes. I bet the money line twice on accident. So I really hope they win because The only capping I went into this was they're at their new stadium. They're at their new stadium at Arizona State that everyone calls a little shit box. I think it's going to be awesome. I think you're going to have one of the best atmospheres in the NHL. There's like 5,000 people max at that stadium, and it's going to be a bandbox. It's going to be loud, and I think it's going to be shitty for other teams to play there. So I took the Coyotes plus 130. I took BYU -3. The over
now you're speaking my language. I heard that.
BYU -3, the over 64, the Trailblazers -4, Wizards -5, and I took the Raptors -2.5, and that was before Embiid was called ruled out.
What did you get balls and start betting everything, Jose?
I was just gambling group chat. This is what I do now when I get bored.
Gamblers Anonymous, and you just like relapsed heavy. Is that what you're trying to say? Like that's basically.
It's baseball's coming to an end, so I've got to make my ends meet somewhere else, I guess.
Okay, I like it. Moose, what about you? What action do you got, I guess, tonight? Unless you're going to start talking about the Blue Jackets or something like that.
No, I'm not going to talk about things that I definitely don't bet, but at least I'm pretty sure I knew were Blue Jackets. I knew where he was going with that. The only bet I have so far tonight is the Philadelphia Phillies first 5 team total over 1.5. I got that at plus 115. It's a lot of Verlander fading in the playoffs. He's been not great so far in the playoffs, but he's been ridiculously bad in 7 starts in the World Series with an ERA around 5.6, 6.0, something in there. I forget the number. And the Phillies, as hot as they are right now, the fact that it's not like they've just had an easy path to the World Series, and they have covered that first 5 total more often than they haven't. In fact, I think it's 5-2 or 7-2 or something that they've covered that first 5 or had a side win in the first 5. So I feel pretty good about a total. I didn't really want to trust Nola on the bump. I will be on Wheeler, though. I can promise you that. I will be on Wheeler. Exactly. He's looked fantastic in the playoffs. In 97, 98 on the black, able to spot his. I mean, it's just from the pitching coach perspective. I was like, yeah, he's the best pitcher going right now. Like, there's nobody else I've seen that has looked like him.
Who wins the series as well, Moose?
I got the Astros in 6. I think that it's going to get split in some way.
Where we've got a problem here. You think you've got the Astros in 6, but you've got Wheeler. You're going to back Wheeler, and you're not going to back Verlander tonight. And look, I know I've seen the stats with Verlander. And I can't help it. I was trying to wait, but I got to pitch this now. I can't wait any longer because I've got to bet in this too. Look, everybody's talking Verlander's 0-6 in the World Series with like a 5-something ERA, this, that, and the other. Like, and everyone in the world's on Philly. Bro, I love it. Like, that's literally what's pushed me to take the Astros first 5. You know, it's plus money on the run line with Verlander, so I fucking love it, bro. Like, I don't give a shit. Look, I'm going to make this simple, basically. Who is the better pitcher? It's Verlander. I don't care if he goes out there and gives up 9 runs tonight. He's the better pitcher out of these 2 pitchers, flat out. Who's the better lineup? It's the Astros. I know the Phillies are hot, but the Astros are hotter. Like that. The Phillies were just unexpected. Okay, that's the thing about the Phillies is they were unexpected. The Astros were expected, but they're that hot too. Okay, so and I know I'm going against pretty much everyone, but I got the Astros first 5 run line. Go ahead, bro. Now go ahead.
I was just going to say that the one thing that I can count on is the fact that the offense will show up at some point this series for the Phillies. They've been tested every single game with pitchers that you can expect to pitch, and they've had good at-bats. They've fouled off a lot of pitches. They haven't been afraid to stick with their game plan of being overly aggressive. Astro K-Props is probably going to be a great look the entire series because it's been a great look the entire playoffs. But also good look are the first 5 team totals on Phillies, and that's where I'm at. I just took the first 5. I don't trust Nola. After seeing him pitch in the NLCS firsthand, don't trust him. I feel way more comfortable just isolating the team total, and that's where I ended up. And I definitely feel better about that than any other possibility of a side or a full game total, because I think there will be runs at some point, even though traditionally World Series games early trend under.
So I've already got a few angles for this, right? Like, so if we don't see, or let me say it like this, actually, let me start with this and let me know what you guys think too. Cause I've been thinking about it. Cause it's good to have an angle for something you're kind of looking at to live bet, especially a baseball game. So I look at it like this. If Philly scores early, I'm going to hold out and look over because I don't think this is going to be an easy game no matter what. And I think Houston fights right till the end. If the Astros score early, I'm going to look under. If I can get an adjusted number on the total early, and the Astros do that. They come out and score early often. So if they come out and get 2 runs or something like that early, I'm going to look for the under, on an adjusted total. What do you think about that, Jose?
I truthfully have not live bet many baseball games. I've only made 2 live bets for baseball games. I lean over for the total right now. And it's funny because and by the way, it's funny. Don't be A&Ming my Astros. A&M fucking.
I highlighted it. Don't act like you highlighted it. I highlighted that, and he's right. But I didn't A&M them. They suck. That team. I couldn't add anything to them. I couldn't predicted the fucking center snapping the ball off the quarterback's leg when he's changing the play. That was the worst shit that I've ever seen in my entire life. But shout out to our OG right there, Jeff Slaughter, and our guy in the chat, Nikki Fish Tanks. Go ahead.
Nikki Fish Tanks, who's chatting from the website, pubsportsradio.com, where you can watch us as well. Great website, and you can chat from there as well. So I'm leaning over because, Moose is leaning first 5 over. I'm leaning for that Astros team total. I mean, kind of just makes sense. Verlander's. I think you guys both know my stance on this. I think the Astros sweep. I think this is going to be an Astros sweep. I think they complete the perfect postseason, and I think they do it for Dusty.
Really?
Yep, I already bet it too, plus 900. Perfect postseason.
Damn.
Hasn't been done since the Big Red Machine Reds.
Man, these stadiums are so electric. So electric. These stadiums are so much fun to see when you see these stadiums. The Philly Stadium is alive. Whoever it was talking earlier about how it was dead in the middle of the season. That was so true.
Yeah, and I mentioned, and I'm sure people that have watched me do this for a little bit now are tired of me saying this, but I mentioned throughout the beginning of the postseason, I was like, there's only a certain amount of postseason atmospheres that really matter. And I was like, Philadelphia is going to be the number one, scary place to play. After I watched the Braves get housed there, I was like, yeah, I'm not going to bet against the Phillies for the rest of the postseason at home. Obviously, the Astros are a different breed, I think, but it'll be interesting. I think this is going to be the toughest game for the Astros. This game and Game 3 are going to be the toughest 2 games for the Astros here. But I believe in my guy Verlander. Even though 0-6, whatever, fucking 6 ERA, I don't care. It's new postseason every time, and he struggled throughout. Well, not even struggled throughout. He had 1 bad start, and they had a nice good one against the Los Yankees. So, but I'm excited to watch him.
Seattle hit him during the season too. That was that's something.
They hit him once out of they saw him 8 times. So they saw him.
What's the thing, man? When he's flat, it don't matter. That's the problem with Verlander. So you can tell early, and that's why I'm excited to be, here live betting it. And I wonder what kind of string he is. It's already started right here. Shit, it's already 0-1. So Schwarber's up right here. Verlander's in the stretch or wind up, obviously. Anybody see the first pitch? Because I didn't even see it.
Yeah, it was a strike at the top of the zone.
Oh, nice pitch. Nice pitch. Nice little cutter right there, right on the hands. 87. Damn, that was dirty.
Schwarber, one of the better 0-2 hitters, though. He's had a lot of success in the postseason, specifically in the 0-2 count.
Yeah, let's see how we can watch closely to this. We want to see his rotation early. Is it lagging?
No, I mean, maybe on your end. On my end, it's still it's just zoomed in on the double chin.
He pitched the fucking ball.
Okay, beautiful. No, you guys your stream's ahead of mine, so this is lovely.
Oh, okay, that's foul. I was gonna say, God damn, he just did it again.
It's not a good pitch sequence either.
I love Kyle Schwarber, so this is tough to watch too. I love him.
Yeah, he's one of those people, man. When you're going against him, you kind of just know. What up, Harold Williams? Shout out to the chat, Smoking Mirrors. Let's get that money. Let us know what you guys bet. That BYU game just kicked off also.
Yeah, I'm watching that as well.
Yeah, you said you got BYU full game. I liked BYU first half. I just didn't bet it because, ECU's been covering spreads. BYU's been eating shit. But, BYU at home is different.
Yeah, BYU at home, that's the thing. On a Friday night, too. It's the thing to do in Utah.
1-2 count here. Man, this is a beautiful stadium. This is the first stadium I threw on in college. Look at that old man.
Oh yeah, come on, let's get that.
Check him. Fucking. Oh no, 2-2. He didn't go around. That was the right call.
I mean, again, it hurts my feelings. I don't like rooting against the Phillies. I like the Phillies a lot. And ultimately, this is going to be a series of whose stars show up. And if Jose Altuve is not showing up, I'm not going to get my sweep.
I don't know if this rests on Altuve's shoulders, but he can make a difference.
Oh, that was
a good pitch.
I can't. You guys, did he strike him out? Like what?
No. I think he wanted that pitch a little lower. That was a little too high and over the middle of the plate. Maldonado?
Williams, he's got ECU over 29.5 points. First play on that game, 9-yard loss for Eastern Carolina. Saturated said he asked if we hate the over. No, Jose's got the
I got the over 64.
Over.
Oh, yeah. Oh my God.
Sit the fuck down. Let's go.
Pain on the inside corner. Okay.
Let's go. I want this first 5. I waited for this show to give this out. And I was going to tweet it out, and I was like, man, fuck it. I'll give it out when we get on here.
First 5 what? What'd you take?
The run line. What are you talking about what I take? We just talked about it just a minute ago.
Sorry, I was not listening. I was dealing with other things, writing down the names.
Uh-huh.
So Astros first 5 run line. That's fun. Welcome to the community of the Astros. Yeah, it'd be really nice. At least have some futures cash. Rhys Hoskins, who I did bet for World Series MVP as well. He was one of my World Series MVP bets along with Bregman, and I bet Jordan before the postseason started. So that
was a good first inning. First 3-and-out stop for BYU there. There's going to be a pop out to center.
There we go.
Under it.
Chas McCormick, who I was a bat boy for. So far, your fun fact of the day. When he was
I want to see how Verlander's fastball looks, if it's consistent right now. See how he's going to settle in.
Well, it looks like he's trying to get up to the top part of that zone. He's trying to establish that fastball at the top. I don't know. He's hit a few spots on that.
I keep getting this.
Like he's hit it more often than not.
I'm not kidding. I'm about to turn it on so I have 2 screens so I can see it better. Even though I want to watch this BYU game also.
Yeah, you won't get much of. I mean, I only put a half a unit on the Phillies team total for the first 5. I only put a half a unit on it.
95.
That just mean I knew I was going to watch it. I did like it, but it's definitely more of a trend more than anything.
Harold Williams said he's got Verlander over 6.5 strikeouts. Well, you got 1 so far.
Yeah, I think Astro K props all series long is going to be a good look.
Okay. By the way, Martin Maldonado being a goal or a Silver Slugger finalist broke my fucking brain.
Oh, I know. Yeah. There were quite a few awards finalists that you're kind of going, really? Okay, him? All right.
Shout out to our guy, Top Set in the chat. He said, "Hola, amigos." Hey, and then you see what Slaughter said. He said you could still be a bat boy. You could still reach those dreams, Jose.
You're right.
I don't know. I think the agility and the quickness is gone.
No, I was a shit bat boy. I'll tell you. The first pitch of my bat boy career, first day of pitcher opening day, guy lines it up the middle for a base hit, and I'm just kind of sitting there in the dugout. I'm like, wow, this is awesome. Base hit. Yeah, baseball. And the umpire fucking flings the bat at me. And I was like, oh, fuck, I got to pick that up. Right, that's my job. Shit. And that's how good of a bat boy I was.
Good job.
But it didn't happen again, though, right?
A strike. Don't try and walk
Ooh,
it
that was
back.
pain.
I can't say for certain it did.
We have another great capper, somebody that I've done a lot of different shows with, that I have a lot of fun capping a lot of different sports with. One of my favorite people to work with back here, Joe Madden. What's up, Joe? How are you doing?
Hey, I'm doing good. How are you guys tonight?
Good.
How are you, Miss Madden?
I'm good. I've got some NHL games on the board right now that I'm kind of, if I yell, that is why.
I yell, that is why. You got any action on the World Series game or just NHL right now?
Okay, so I have Verlander over 6.5 strikeouts. I know he's not normally good in the World Series. I've heard all of that. I know the storyline, but I look at him the last time versus the Phillies. I look what he's been able to do in the last 10 games. I definitely like him to get over that 6.5. I think it's a low scoring battle tonight. I wouldn't be shocked if Philly took the first one here, but I think the Astros take the whole thing.
Okay.
Yeah, what do you guys
got? We got some different stuff all around. Moose, who just left, he's on the Phillies team total in the first 5 over 1.5. Jose is on the Astros team total over 3.5. I'm on the Astros first 5 run line. So we're kind of all over the place here. But I agree with you that the Astros come out. I think they come out of this series on top also. I think we're all in agreement on that right there.
Absolutely. Mattress Mac is going to be definitely happy.
Yeah, I don't want to win.
I don't know who that is, but I keep hearing people say that. So,
oh my God, Cab, it's just some old man who
had this conversation like one time I was live. I was like, I don't know who that is. Everybody's like, how do you not know who that is? I'm like, because I don't know who that is. So that is what it is. I don't know who that is. I don't pay attention to that shit. I got other things to pay attention to, like you do too, right here. BYU 4th and 3.
PI. That's PI.
What have you got in this BYU game? I've got East Carolina's team total over 30.
All right, lovely. I'm on BYU -3 in the over, so I'll gladly accept your team total over.
Okay, thanks for accepting it. Appreciate it.
No right?
It's always fun here on a Friday night with you guys.
Harold Williams is on the team total over in the chat. Shout out to him. And then our guy Saturated asked, he said, I hope everyone loaded up on Illinois tomorrow. I'll tell you, Saturated, that's one of the bets I've made was Illinois first half -3.5. So that is one of the bets I'm on tomorrow. I'll talk about that a little bit at halftime, but I'm definitely on Illinois.
Who are they playing?
Nebraska.
Oh, wow. I mean, come on. Yeah.
They've been a little bit better since they fired the coach, but they're still not they're not a good football team. And Illinois is able to run the ball as much as they want. So,
Cabby, tell me you're on Oklahoma State this weekend, though, right?
I hate to actually be on the same side with you on something that I know you love so dearly, but yes, Oklahoma State first half is also one of my bets. I have a lot in the first half. I'm going back to trusting some of the early capping in the games because I do a better job with that. So the plus a half a point for Oklahoma State, I think they're definitely at least tied at halftime, if not ahead. So yeah, I'm on Oklahoma State also first half.
Okay. Good. Love to see that.
Saturated. We've had this conversation. I know what he wants me to say. He said, who's the number 1 D in the country? You know what? Here, I'll say it for you. After Tennessee runs it up on Georgia in 2 weeks, Illinois will then for real be the number 1 defense. But yeah, Illinois. That's what he wants me to say.
So Tennessee's going to beat Georgia in a couple of weeks, huh?
I mean, I think so. Actually, it's been toying around because when I said they were going to beat Alabama, I was like, they're not going to beat Georgia, but I think they're going to beat Alabama right here. And I just keep thinking back on it. You know what, bro? I don't think any college defense can stop this offense. I don't think any defense can. I don't care how good it is. I don't think any defense can just successfully stop Tennessee's offense. And I don't think Georgia can put up the points that Tennessee can put up. Yeah, I think they win.
Beautiful. Love it. Miss Joe Madden, what are you on in the NHL? I'm an NHL newbie.
Okay.
And I obviously took the Coyotes because of their new stadium. I mean, you got to take the 5,000 fans, the 5,000 crazy Coyotes fans. I believe they propel them to victory against the Winnipeg.
I don't know if there's such thing as crazy Coyote fans. There's not many of them. If they fill the stadium, it would be not a hard thing, I guess. The stadium's called the Mullet, right?
Yeah, on ACU and Arizona State, right?
Yeah, it's unbelievable. I don't know. This stadium makes no sense to me. There's no upper level. It's the smallest little thing in the world. I think you're right. I think Arizona probably gets a win. The Jets have had their number, though. I'm on the over 6.5 in that one. I think that is the safest way to go with that bet. I've got Vegas right now to cover that puck line. They're up 4-0. I had Boston in the first period, which covered nicely. Boston is money in the first period, you guys. I have Colorado, the Avs, to get the win over the Devils. That was 0-0 just a second ago. Still 0-0. I have Carolina and the Islanders under 5.5. I think we've only got 1 goal so far for the Islanders. I think Carolina probably pulls it off. I wouldn't be shocked if it was a 2-1 win for Carolina. And then maybe you guys have some insight into this because I am so confused if the books are trying to trick us. I got the Pittsburgh Penguins team total over 3.5. Now, the Penguins are the top leading goal scoring team in the league. And we're getting positive money at over 3.5. I'm getting plus 102. You're juiced to the under at minus 130. I don't get it. I think the Penguins come out here and dominate over the Vancouver Canucks, who only just got a win over the Kraken in their last game out. They normally beat the Kraken. They've won the last 4 meetings versus the Kraken. So when I looked at their schedule, I knew that was going to be their first win. They're not going to beat the Penguins here. They're not going to limit the Penguins here. This team gives up 4.25 goals per game, 32.3 shots on goal. I don't understand why the books are giving us plus money unless they're trying to trick us into winning big and then having all this money to blow on the weekend and putting more money down. I have no clue. It makes no sense why I'm getting plus money here. So
I'm the last person to ask about hockey, but I like what you said at the end. That I did like that, but I wouldn't know. Jose might know, but I think he just is a pretend hockey capper. But
no, I'm a pretend hockey guy. I just root for the Bruins. I just know David Krejci was back, so the Bruins are back, and now he's hurt, so the Bruins are not as back. So that's all I got for you. No, I mean, shit, I would take it. I just know as a guy that lives and breathes Vancouver Canucks hockey like I do, I would say I would be disappointed with a 1-5 start or whatever it is, 1-5-2 or some shit like that. But yeah, no, I'd side with Miss Madden. I'd ride with her.
Yeah, and Sidney Crosby is on the Pittsburgh Penguins. You can get him for over 1.5 points tonight, too. This is what I don't freaking understand. I'm getting plus money. Sidney Crosby over 1.5 points against a terrible defense. Get terrible goaltending with Spencer Martin. It's plus 134. Something is like weird in the universe. He's got 11 points on the season, 4 goals, 7 assists. It's so odd. I don't get it, but I'm riding it.
Someone somewhere knows something.
Oh, gorgeous.
Well, Sidney Crosby's still hitting the ice. Hopefully 100% healthy. This team is deep. I do not see them falling flat on their face. It's not till 10 o'clock Eastern. So I'm going to be sweating this one out until it's over. That's for sure.
Well, let me tell you, if you got the first 5 under, you're feeling great right now, by the way.
Hey, look, here's a dangerous spot, man. This is where a pitcher thinks, look, I'm telling you right now, this is where a pitcher thinks like, oh, I got the first 2 guys. I struck out the first 2 guys. I can pitch to Alvarez right now. No, the fuck you can't. You better not.
I don't think you're thinking that in the World Series.
We'll see.
I mean, you can't. I mean, that's the thing about the playoffs World Series is every one of these pitches. You know that if you relax for just one guy, I mean, you and I definitely know
he relaxes, bro. I didn't say that he relaxes. There's a difference in relaxing and throwing something that's actually over the strike zone.
I meant like relax your game plan. Like relaxing your game plan. Like if you're going into it saying like I'm not going to let Alvarez hurt me, you don't get through the first 2 batters and go, okay, now I can allow myself to have Alvarez hit me.
He's shaking his head like he wanted to throw that fastball for a strike, and that's what I'm talking about right there. You don't throw this guy a fucking fastball for a strike right now.
Oh, at this point, you're done. At this point, you're putting him on.
Hey, guys, you got someone asking your Facebook name because they want to follow you on Facebook but don't want to lose you.
What's Facebook?
Club Sports Radio. It's better to look for us on YouTube, Bobby. I love you, Bobby. I don't know what to tell you there. Why are you losing your Facebook? That's the real question.
Yeah, right. Who still uses Facebook?
I've got nothing on the Knicks and the under. I'm sorry.
Yeah, and I was gonna say our guy Dutch, he's on the Knicks. I know Dutch likes the Knicks, so I like the Knicks too.
All right, your daddy, just cram one out. Make me proud, your daddy. Inside, 3-1.
Eastern Carolina already into BYU territory.
All right, ball 4. They walked him. See, he didn't throw to him. I'm just saying, you can't. You still can't.
That's fine. Bregman's been super hot.
Bro, he's been so fun to watch swing. Watch how locked in he is, man. He's got a nice little choke up on his swing. He shortens his stance every pitch. He doesn't wait till there's 2 strikes. He's been locked in, like you just said. Shout out to our guy, Nate, out there in the chat. Even though I haven't got any knuckles yet, Nate, but shout out to you, my guy. There's some knuckles for you.
Where them knucks at?
You got knuckles, Moose. Don't whine.
Oh, all right. I'm the one that provides the television here for everybody.
Well,
I
you
got a
haven't
job.
how many likes to see the boot again? It's been a year and a half since I've seen it.
I mean, I started off with a margarita already, so we'll have to kind of allow ourselves to get there and have that happen organically.
The boot's gonna be tough, bro. That's a ball.
Yeah. I mean,
that's the problem with walking somebody like that with avoiding the strike zone. It's hard to get dialed right back in.
Oh, I guess Nola went to LSU. Interesting. And I didn't put two and two together there. Yeah. Former LSU teammates going at it right now.
Oh, shit. Hit that. I thought he was going
SEC.
1-1 count.
Come on. Hello, Nasty Nates. Nice to see you. I hope, by the way, shout out to Nasty Nates going to New Mexico State game this weekend.
Oh, fun.
There you go.
Tight end.
Like UMass?
Yeah, yes, he knows the tight end for New Mexico State, I believe. Correct me if I'm wrong, Nasty Nate. I would love to know. 1-1 count here. Big pitch for Nola. Oh, he left up a shitty pitch and he got under it. Son of a bitch.
Bad.
Out to Alec Bohm. Ends the inning.
Right. Pretty uneventful first half.
By the way, there's your no run in the first inning. By the way, love no run in the first inning bets. They're electric.
How many innings do you wait until you take the over when you get an adjusted total? 3 innings, 2. I don't be greedy.
Not with I wouldn't do it with the Astros bullpen, but if I'm doing an over later, I'm doing an over on the Astros team total in the Phillies bullpen, which
that's what I said.
Hasn't been terrible.
Scores first, you can take a look at the adjusted total then, but I don't know.
I expect Harper here to have we're going to see kind of how he's been able to carry over his hot streak in the playoffs, because he's arguably been one of the best hitters in the playoffs. I mean, he's just been on fire. I mean, you can argue Jordan, you can argue Harper, but
I mean, he's one of the best hitters in baseball. That's my point that I was making earlier. You can argue either of them. It doesn't matter.
Yeah.
6-1, half dozen the other. And it becomes so hard. It sucks to be Jordan Alvarez, man. It sucks to not get pitches. Whenever your Phillies were throwing to Harper, I was like, why in the fuck are they giving him pitches that he can hit? It makes no sense. You just don't do it. And yet they just continued to do it.
Yeah. I think there were situations you had to, but more often than not, it was just trying to not let. I mean, there were so many questionable decisions. I mean, and a lot of it was just not trying to let Harper do too much damage, and then by not allowing yourself to go pitch to Castellanos behind him, you created more problems. So yeah, I get it. But there were certain situations you go all right, well, why is it that Hader's in the bullpen still and we're not bringing him in? So, but those, that series is done. Moving on to next year. But right now it's about. For me personally, it's about trying to get that first 5 Phillies total. For you guys, it's about getting that Astros bet.
Moose, I'm just glad to see you're still around, Moose. I'm glad to see you still around after what happened to the Padres.
Yeah, where's the boot?
No, I'm not bringing that out right now. And I'm not bringing that out in the moment of depression. So we'll have to find some good vibes. But I'm not doing it to. If you drink from a boot when you're depressed, I think that's a very, very important sign for alcoholism, and I'm trying to avoid that. So
wrong.
True
that it's wrong. I'm glad you agree, man.
I'm just saying, if you're drinking for depression, that's
no, we're drinking with the cat. Our guy Jay Peasy out there. He said, "What's good, mother sucker?" What are you talking about, bro? You have a strong ass tequila in your drink, and you're sitting here drinking tequila right now, talking about not drinking.
You're not trying to do a boot though.
There's a line.
Yeah,
right?
Exactly. There's that fine line.
Hey, there we go. See, there's a real committed drinker right there. Our guy Nick. He said, "Did he hear boot?" And MDR said 1-800 butt chug or boot chug. My bad.
Oh, East Carolina, they're gone. Touchdown.
Nice.
Run it up.
There we go. Hey, that's good. Now maybe
I didn't want.
What else are you guys sweating tonight?
Offense.
What was the question, Joe?
What else are you guys sweating tonight?
Me right now, sadly, nothing other than this first 5. I plan on live betting this game Also, I've got a lot of bets tomorrow, so I'm excited for tomorrow's NCAA football card. Like I said, I think I've got 6 bets made right now. Wake Forest is one of them. I love Wake Forest. I bet him first half and full game. So
yeah, they're one of the ones that got circled. So I got about 10 games circled that I've done my pre-capping on. Got to finish it up after tonight, before tomorrow morning. So I'm gonna go out for dinner and then come back and finish up. I've got my NFL done for the weekend. I've got my NHL started for tomorrow. It's busy time, you guys. So busy right now.
Yeah. What's on tap for dinner, though? That's the real question.
I'm going to pop out to a restaurant because seriously, this week's been so busy. There is no groceries in my house. My children are like, we cooked the last bag of popcorn. I was like, good. At least you found something.
Yeah.
there you go.
There you go.
There is tons of food, but not food that anyone wants to eat. You know, you got all those things.
I understand that struggle wholeheartedly. No, I understand that.
Yeah. Jose said it means he understands it from the child's perspective who will only eat chicken nuggets.
Yes, 100%. Yes. No, my icebreaker with everyone is like, oh, hi, my name's Jose. Fun fact about me, I've never eaten eggs before. What? Yeah, like scrambled eggs or anything like that. Something. But then the response is, so like, what about a cake? I'm like, yeah, I've had cake before, but not like scrambled egg, breakfast tacos, like actually eggs.
No deviled eggs.
No deviled eggs. My mom apparently makes some mean deviled eggs. But every time she makes them, I want to puke. So,
what's your thing against eggs? What happened to you?
I don't know. I don't know. It's just a weird question. They smell horrible. I'm a big smell guy, and I'm out on yellow foods aside from bananas.
Okay, so I found out my mom doesn't like green olives. She loves black olives. I brought over this jar of green olives that was huge from like the Italian market because they were like so cheap when I picked up like ice cream and stuff for her. She's like, get them out of my house. Her sister forced her to eat them until she puked when she was like 7. So she can't look at a green olive, but she can eat a black one. So it's odd.
I don't like any olives at all. I'm not gonna.
No.
I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, olives aren't. Those aren't my. But I was gonna say I made like Wagyu steaks. Now they weren't Japanese. They were just Australian or American. I don't know. Either way, but they were still Wagyu steaks. When Jose came over and he had like fucking 2 bites of it, I want to be like, look, if you don't like it, just say. He was like, oh no, it's good. I just don't eat. It's like, dude,
I'm sorry. You know, that's how that is. You know, I'm a weirdo. I'm a weirdo. I run off just biofuel and photosynthesis, apparently.
Jose, I feel like you'd be the perfect person to just create a nutritional pill that provided all the supplements and all the proteins you could possibly need, and you would be the absolute best client for that.
Are you talking about like the gum on fucking Willy Wonka, bro?
No, I'm talking. Yeah, is that what it is? Like you just have to chew gum and you don't ever have to eat?
Like,
is that what it
tastes
is?
like steak and potatoes.
I was thinking of like the Futurama pill, like where you don't have to eat anything; it just provides you a full day's worth of meals.
I'd be okay with all of that. You know, like I'd love to at least savor one meal, but you know, sometimes I'm just busy. I'm just like, yep, oops, forgot to eat today. By the way, goal scored by the Islanders. It was very nice.
Shout out to our guy C-Mac in the chat. He said, hit that like. Awesome live show yesterday, C-Mac. I was busy, but I still had my AirPods in. I was still tuned in, man. Shout out to our guy there. Killed it last night. I'm going to let you guys hold it for a second because I'm going to go grab another drink. Let us know what you're drinking in the chat. Also, guys, let us know what you have bet tonight, tomorrow. If you see any live looks you like, we'll start looking at them. It's still early, though.
I fucking I lost like 4 pairs of AirPods, and I made myself fucking sick. Sick to the point where I don't have AirPods. I bought the like Apple Pro Beats just because they're bigger and harder to lose, and I have successfully not lost them. So is that a coincidence? I guess not, but it is incredibly frustrating because they suck compared to the AirPods. AirPods are great.
Oh, I can't tell you how many I find at the school I teach at. Like they are just all over the place. They get dropped out of pockets, and it's just like I have my own collection at this point. You know, I don't get to keep them. I have to like turn them into the office. But if I ever made that decision, I could start my own AirPods electronics store, and I probably would be able to make a small little profit.
No, I'd be right there with you. I would be 100% be your first customer, and I'd be your first customer every other week because I lose mine so often. It's very
I don't even give mine the opportunity to be lost. I forget to plug them in. I never get them charged. So they never work when I go to use them.
There you go.
Yeah.
That's one way not to use them or not to lose them is to never use them.
Yeah, exactly.
I like
you
that.
You can't lose what you don't use.
Yeah. No, I know. Okay, Vegas is holding tight, you guys. I love the Vegas Golden Knights tonight.
All right, so we've got some more guests coming on, and this should be very fun. Let's introduce one at a time here. Give one a couple minutes to cook. Bring on the other one. Let's bring on our Philadelphia native, a gambler by living, a Philadelphia native by heart and by choice, unfortunately. Well, I guess he didn't choose to be born there, but he still lives there, I believe. He's wearing his Phillies jersey right now, and he supports the Eagles. His name is Parlay Tace. Tace, how's it going?
What up, y'all? Moose, my
good?
condolences to you, brother.
No worries.
Start that business and make that money up you lost on your Friars, bro.
Oh, no, I was betting Phillies the entire way. So.
My man.
I was trying to pay them the Padres into the World Series. So even when they went down on Sunday, I went in and got a plus 350, like literally in that bottom of the seventh or bottom of the eighth. So.
You sicko.
Bro, I do the same thing, man. I always if I want a team to win real bad, I'll bet the other way. That way you're happy bet. No matter what. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Yeah, I heard DJ Big Boss gave the term for it, the hashtag fan bet. And I was like, yeah, that makes sense to me. Huge return by East Carolina. That's going to be another 15 yards added on. So unfortunately, trying to get a live in on ECU might be going the wayside. But Jose, you might be able to get another better number on BYU.
Yeah, I'm not live betting that shit. No chance. But I can't believe you just live betting the Phillies the whole time. Like that's you sicko. How much money are you willing to lose on the Padres World Series run? Like how much are you willing to spend on that World Series run?
First round was single units, so it was single unit bets on the Mets. And then the second round against the Dodgers, it was 2 units on the Dodgers. And then in the third round, it was 2 units, and then I would throw in a unit bet on the live bets anytime the Padres had a lead. So I only got to do it a few times. Actually, I got to do it 3 times, and each time it cashed out pretty well because I got really, really good odds on when I took them because I think I just had the magic that as soon as I took it, the betting gods were like, all right, it's in. You can go. The Phillies can take the lead again.
Hey, Jose, send me that link, man, so I can watch along with you guys, bro.
I will, yes. Let's bring back our friend Daby Cab. Hello,
hey,
Daby.
I love the WNBA.
You're bringing me back.
I got you. And Daby, I want you to introduce our last person in the back waiting back there so patiently. We appreciate the patience. But Daby, I think you should do this introduction since you've been
that's gone
back there.
Astros just took the lead.
Let's go. Kyle Tucker.
Whoa, motherfucker. Let's go. Let's make some fucking money. All right. Now I'm listening to you, Jose. I'm not going to lie. I wasn't listening to you at all. Let's fucking go. What did you do? Is somebody in the back?
Yes.
I have the first 5 over 2.5, so I'm happy about that.
Okay.
There we go. Over
Teach
2.5.
might hate me.
Yeah, I bet it live.
Okay,
right,
before you bring someone in, I got to chat you guys.
Miss Madden, it was a pleasure as always.
Thanks, guys.
Pleasure. I hope your nights hold on, and it's a pleasure talking to you.
Yeah, crush it tonight, you guys. All the best. Thank you.
Where can everybody find you, Joe? Go ahead and plug that really quick.
On all social media platforms at Joe Madden Sports. So it's lots of fun. Lots of me all day long. Bye, guys.
Thank you, Joe Madden. And now, is it time?
Yes. One of my favorite people to talk NCAA football with, and we got a big card tomorrow, so we're going to talk some NCAA football and still focus on this. Our guy back here, host of the Dad Bods podcast, Guns Picks. What's up, man?
Go Pokes.
Let's fire today, boys. What's going on? Thanks for having me.
Oh, I'm celebrating next. Look at the cube next to you, right there. Our guy Keese. He thought I didn't want to bring him on because of the Phillies, but really I just didn't want to bring him on until they were losing. Suck it.
I actually took Phillies plus plus a half a run for the first 5. So I
Hey,
just saw
I'm
that
wearing
home run.
my-
I was like, oh,
I'm
man.
wearing my 2008 World Series jersey, so
Is that? Let's
That's a
bring that
throwback
luck.
right
I
there.
like to see this thing be 1-1 after 5. That's kind of
got
like where I want to be.
I got
Dude,
real
Yeah,
Muto to hit a home
spot,
run.
Guns. I don't like this. Usually, with college football, we're usually on the same side. I have the Astros first 5. I don't like this.
2-2. I'll take 2-2.
I took JT Realmuto to hit a home run plus 550. So
Yeah, I think Nola only faced Houston once on October 3rd or something like that, and it was 1-0. So I was like, well, I'm just gonna play the under on this one. Figure
Is that the
that out.
Is that when Verlander didn't he shut them down earlier in the season too?
Yeah. I think that might have been the no. Verlander played in a 8-0 game or something like that. I think. I'm just going off my brain here, but yeah, he did shut him down though. That's for sure.
Let's go.
Yeah, it was the game after they quit.
hey, Guns, are you wearing that UCF hat because you're on UCF tomorrow?
It is a big play for me. It is telling. We're going to do a show tomorrow, 10 a.m., which we usually do it at 9 p.m. tonight, but Shark was a little bit under the weather, so we're going to do it tomorrow morning. But this is going to be my top play tomorrow. UCF.
Really?
Yes.
The
over
line,
Cincy.
the line definitely is baiting you into Cincinnati.
Yeah.
The best pick I have for that game would be the under, man. I really like the under in that game.
Yeah, I mean, you got UCF coming off a road loss to ECU, which I'm watching right now. I'm on ECU, and then you got Cincinnati coming off a 6-game win streak. But you actually look at those games; they've played really close. 0-3 against the spread too, by the way. And then it's a revenge game for UCF. Last 3 meetings versus Cincinnati, 56-21 is 20.5 point road dogs, and then at home team 6-1 against the spread in the last 7. So I like UCF in this spot. Bounce back, and then you got Cincy running a little too hot, playing really close with a lot of teams, and I think UCF in the bounce house blows them out.
Yeah,
bounce house.
I like Cincinnati in this, but like I said, I'm not betting a side. I'm on the total. If I was going to bet the side, I would bet Cincinnati. Their only loss was that one they basically gave away to Arkansas. And they know they need to run the table to have any shot at a playoff, which they didn't do this year. So
Cincinnati doesn't have a shot at the playoff.
I don't think Cincinnati. Yeah, exactly. I don't think Cincinnati has a shot. The way they're playing right now, they're playing close with their competition.
They don't. But with an expanded playoff, if they play, keep playing the way they've been playing the last couple of years, they have a shot.
Well, I mean, you build the program up to kind of compete at that level, but until that happens, they're playing for 4 spots. That's it.
Yeah.
And those spots, I mean, there's so much good competition out there right now that I don't think they're even in the talks.
No.
So
I've got my plus 1,800 on the Volunteers, so fingers crossed.
Hey,
the only thing that I'm sorry, Cap. I didn't mean to cut you off.
No, go ahead.
I was going to say, would the issue with UCF and turnovers and Cincinnati being prone to create turnovers, is that something that you went through at all on that pick?
Turnovers to me I always call those outliers. Those are kind of one of those situations that, like, if you play up to a big game, a circle game for them, which this one is for UCF, in my opinion, I don't think you're really thinking about. I'm not really thinking about the turnovers too much. Every time I see like last week, they were -4 turnover ratio against ECU. I think that'll be an emphasis if they got a good coach and they got a good coaching staff. I think that'll be an emphasis this week to take care of the football versus Cincinnati. I'm sure they'd be talking about that on tape. So am I concerned?
Because I was looking. Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
Yeah, if I'm concerned, not really. I always look at like if you have a bad game of just giving up turnovers, just one game, I'm not going to really consider it for the next.
Yeah, because I was absolutely looking at that under as Tease was talking about. But the thing that just took me off of it was how many yards and touchdowns were left on the field by both teams recently. Because Cincinnati's been just shooting themselves in the foot with the penalties. I think they had like 130 yards in
gonna get
penalties
down.
in the last
That's
game.
Hey,
And
big base hit.
I think even
Sorry
before
to
that, they had
interrupt
like
you.
85 yards. Yeah, base hit first and third, 1 out.
Yeah, first and third here. We got 1 out, so another chance to put up another run here. I need to get this guy in. This is huge. First and third right now. Houston's up 1-0. Bottom of the second, 1 out. I mean, I want this Houston first 5. I hate being against you guns, but you know.
I mean, if I get I just want to get the under. If I can get the under, I'm a little bit heavier on the under than I am the half a run. So this is
Shout out to the chat, man. Let us know, guys, if you see any live bets, if you get any opportunities. I want to know what everybody's on. That interaction with C-Mac over there in MDR had me cracking up. He was guessing who was next, and he said C-Mac ? And he said MDR ? You always crack me up, C-Mac. I don't know what it is, man. His answers are always perfect.
I'm kind of sad that Joe left. I wanted to talk to her. She's been getting some pretty premier guests on her show, and I was just like, how the hell did you even get these people? Like, she's getting who'd you have? I can't remember one of the were you on her show? then yes, I'm talking about you.
That, right?
No, she talked like she had a couple of the Fox Sports announcers that were on there, and like some guys that I was like, I don't even know how you even like who do you have to talk to get those people? I'm not shitting on anybody here. I'm just saying that
I'm joking. I'm saying thanks, guys. Like I'm still playing into the whole thing. Like you were acting like you were talking.
Oh yeah, I got you. I mean, no, I wanted to ask her about some of the people that she got on and how she got them. So
how in the fuck are they not standing up right now in this stadium? Get the fuck off your feet. Let's go, you bums.
Hey Jose, did you and Daby Cab have a session before the show, bro? Your eyes are looking a little.
That's just my regular eyes, that's always how they are now.
Stinky.
That's just how I fucking look, dude.
No. I have my own private sessions over here, but my eyes stay like that, so it's nice. It's even on my driver's license. They're like that. So
you're like Jim Brewer. You always look high.
Exactly. Perfect.
Yeah, there you go.
Look at him keeping the.
Nate, I'm a poor motherfucker, Nate. I'm broke, man. When I hit a parlay this weekend, I'll buy my membership.
Yeah, hopefully that's not. Hopefully you're doing some straight bets in the mix with that, with the parlays.
Oh yeah, no doubt, man. That's
I've known Tease for too long, and I'm like, dude, you win at a high enough rate to where if you just stop parlaying, you'll be good. And then he'll win a big parlay. He'll be like, parlay. I'm like, all right, parlay. Tease.
Look, man, all my parlays, I bet straight, and then I'll take three games. I'll take 3 games, and I'll mix them up and do a couple parlays.
That's fine. I'll do one. I usually do one big college parlay for like $10. It's like a 12-team money line parlay, and if it, I try to hit at least one a year, and that's good enough for me.
I've been doing this long enough.
Nate said it's less than a large coffee. It is like half the price. And shout out to anybody that can get it. If you can, we appreciate it. It helps the channel a lot. Jeff Slaughter's holding this down by himself. One guy at the top. So everything helps, and we appreciate it. But if you're a bum like Tease, I understand.
And then I think Fox just tried to jinx Nola by showing that low batting average with runners in scoring position to see if that holds up.
Let's go. Come on. 1 and 2. Put the ball in play, Maldonado. Shorten up.
Right off the ankle.
I'm sorry, man.
So what are you guys liking tomorrow in college football?
I smoked too much crack.
What? Ground ball to the right side, right here. Put it on the ground. Put it on the ground to the right side.
I love Pittsburgh.
Yep.
And what's the other game? Damn, I gotta look at my tickets because I went and played them tonight. There's a couple other. Kansas State. I like Kansas State. And you know what? There was one game that I was looking at, and I'm on the fence, and it's the TCU game, man. I so want to take whatchamacallit. I still want to take West Virginia at home. I really want to take West Virginia.
Yeah, I'm on West Virginia, so I got it at 7.5. That's just 2. I had to take it.
Yeah, it's 7.5 now. I gotta jump on that tonight because I don't. But I can't see. The public's going to jump all over TCU at that low of a number, man. I think I can get more than 7.5, but 7.5 is a good number. You get that hook.
Base hit. Let's fucking go.
Do that, man.
Right there. Ground ball on the right side. Just like he had to do. Shortened up, fucking put it in play, right to the right side. 2-0.
Where do our bats get heated up, bro?
Fuck your bats. Let's go, Astros first 5. Let's go. I tried to tell everyone. I tried to say it polite. That's 0-6 record for Verlander don't mean shit. He's a better pitcher. We're back in the better team. I know it's early, but come on.
Hey, I get it.
Hear it, Teach. You hear it and you wear it. You fucking wear it.
Another run, bro, when I cash my ticket, so I'm happy.
All right, let's go. Fly ball right here. Fly ball, deep fucking right center field. Get that run for you.
I bleed red, but I love green.
Shout out to Miss Hound in there in the chat. She'll be hopping on with us here at some point too.
Oh, Miss Hound.
Hey, random stat, kind of or trend for that TCU West Virginia. In the last 6 meetings, West Virginia is 5-1 straight up and 6-0 against the spread against TCU. The under has hit in 7 of the last 8 meetings. Double play turn.
Fucking Taylor double play, bro. Altuve just hit
the deciding factor was being in Morgantown, man. That's a tough place to play, bro.
They play so much better at home too. Statistically, you can see it. I mean, their numbers are absurd at home. West Virginia is just a terrible, terrible road team. I got 8-1 against the spread in the last 9 versus TCU, and they've won 5 out of the last 6 straight up versus TCU.
And if you're really scared,
I'm gonna make a live bet now. I gotta pull up the numbers.
Sorry, I would look at the under, man.
Hey, I got something here that I specifically said that I was looking for, and honestly, 2 runs is what I envisioned. I want to see if I can get an adjusted total and take an under now. Houston.
Big run by BYU. Big run by BYU. Yeah, that was. But one thing that is kind of interesting about West Virginia is it's not just like a plane ride or anything in there. It's the distance you have to travel from the airport to get to your hotel, and then the travel from the hotel to the stadium. It's every day. The transportation to get out there is just ridiculously difficult, and it's notoriously known for that. So anybody out there that has is curious why West Virginia at home is such a popular play among some of the sharps, that's the reason why, is because of the transportation required just to get out there. I mean, you're on like a 2.5, 3 hour bus ride.
That and the fans are like the Taliban hiding out in the mountains, man, with guns. Like,
what are you talking about, man? This total sucks, man. They barely even. It's still at 7.5 and 6.5 here. 7.5 is juiced.
Yeah, that's telling right there. That they're still thinking this thing's going under. Yeah,
that's. I thought for sure.
Jump on that first 5, man. That first 5 under 2.5 when that at the end of the first inning. I saw that. I was like, boom.
I've actually driven through West Virginia where the school is, and it was the scariest drive I've ever taken because the fog through the mountains drops down onto the highway, and you can literally not see 2 inches in front of your face. Like you're basically just white knuckling it, like through that drive, all through West Virginia. It's crazy. It is a crazy drive, and I wouldn't be surprised. Hopefully, it's not foggy tomorrow. They may crash their damn bus trying to get to the game, or tonight, whatever.
Gonna be a big third down for BYU here. Man, I wanted to find something live here, but I don't like anything that I'm getting on the live lines. Do you guys see anything that you like possibly on it?
First down, BYU. Is this a touchdown? It is a touchdown, BYU. I'm trying to get ECU. I'm trying to get on ECU in some way, shape, or form, but
I wonder what's live on ECU.
Just bet Jose.
BYU just took the lead.
Get another steak from Jose. Jose, I'm going to come get my steak soon.
Sure.
Hey, go to Louisiana. Shout out Slaughter. We're going to be going to Louisiana soon. Go to Louisiana. You can buy me a steak.
You're going to owe me a steak by that time, probably.
What are we going to bet on? You going to take the Phillies right now or something?
No, I mean, I'm Astros sweep gang.
Yeah. Okay.
So it's
1-on-1 count here.
You think the Astros are going to sweep? You think they're just going to run the entire board all the way through?
Yes, I do. I think they're going to complete the perfect postseason, the first perfect postseason since the Big Red Machine Reds, and the first perfect postseason since expansion. Yes. Very tough. Plus 900. I bet that too. That'll be fun. But yeah, I think the Astros are that good. And I live in Texas, and I'm not an Astros fan, so it's pretty fucked. I'm gonna hate all these Astros fans around me just celebrating and talking all this shit.
They were definitely a great F5 team to bet this year. I think Verlander was 17-4 in F5s this year. 10-1 at home.
It's kind of a beast. It's kind of good.
Yeah.
Kind of want to win that Cy Young too. Bryson Stott.
Oh, good pitch.
Good pitch. Hell yeah, that's a good pitch. Really good pitch. Man, this stadium, man, they need to turn up. That was a little frustrating when they should have been on their feet that last inning, man.
Yeah, I was not a big fan of the Texas crowd.
You said it best, Jose. If they were in Philly, man, shit would have been.
I'm seeing the
rock.
live line right now at plus 2.5 for Philly, and under is 7. First 5 is under 4.
First 5 is under 4.
I gotta take a leak. I'll be back.
Yeah, it's juiced though. It's juiced minus 145.
That's kind of interesting to me. This will
Ooh, Bayou.
Louisiana. Okay, Bayou. There we go. There's no strikeout for everybody. That's 6.5 prop right there. Shout out to our guy right there in the chat. Perfect rotation. Good seeing you out here. He said he saw it, Jose, but he didn't bet it. You know, don't be sad face yet. We're only fucking 3 innings into the series, but
yeah, I said the first game's gonna be the toughest one to get. I think for game 1 and game 3 will be the 2 toughies.
Bro, I loved all the negative talk against Verlander today. I heard all that. I read all that. Listened to it. And I was like, man, fuck this, bro. I'm betting Verlander plus money, run line, first 5. Absolutely.
Did you send
Every time they put those stats out, it just makes me want to just do the opposite. I didn't for the first 5 because of my stats, but every time I see that, they're basically telling you it's going to go the opposite direction.
So I didn't say it, but like we can't hear it, right? But I was sitting here thinking, I was like, they're going to be talking about that before the game. You know, they're going to be talking about it, like, and so we can't hear it. So maybe they have, maybe they haven't. But I figured
they were talking about it on ESPN this morning. That's what they basically. It's like when an announcer goes, "Hey, this kicker hasn't missed in 37 and it's to the left." I mean,
yeah, like thanks,
it's
asshole.
every time. Yeah, it's like shut up, just let him kick.
Right.
Like,
no, but I figured that would be the narrative, that Verlander would suck, and then in the 8th inning they're gonna be like, "Oh, Verlander, this old man is throwing 99 miles an hour in the 8th inning of a fucking World Series game."
It's like the players don't. You don't think they see that shit on TV and it doesn't fire them up? I'm sure Verlander's like, "Fuck you," because I'm going to show you 0-6 today.
I tried telling a few people today. We were in the chat, Jose. I highlighted you in one of them too. I was like, at Jose, like I was trying to tell him, I was like, all this negative talk against Verlander, it doesn't make any sense. You even tried to do it, and then you badmouth Darvish, you dirty mouth motherfucker. Go wash your mouth, Jose.
He's not an ace. I'm sorry.
I mean, he's not a 16, 5, and 3 when I bet on him first 5. That's ace.
I'm glad that you made all that money on it.
Mm-hmm.
How many pitchers are aces in MLB?
Not many.
Any of them that go 16 and 5.
4?
Not
4?
many.
Is that it?
He was a good. Darvish was a good pitcher to back at 5 innings. He was on an under streak for a while, and then he started hitting the overs. And you used to get some good values on his pitching overs because it'd be at 3.5, and you would just take the over and it'd just hit. Whether it would be his team hit for him or he'd just have a bad night and give up like 2 or 3 runs. But they would still get there.
By the way, Brandon Marsh is a sick fuck for always having his hair wet. Just constantly he is a sick fuck. That man is disgusting.
Right. Anybody that got out of that Angels fucking lineup, I feel like he should feel lucky to get out of that fucking dugout. Look at where he is right now.
And he's pretty good too.
Yeah, he's not bad. He's all right. He's one of those lefties that can put a charge into a ball at any point in time. But that's a strike. Sit the fuck down, baby. Let's go.
Keep it low. Keep it low. Now I want the under. Just keep it low.
Oh,
let's go. I want it to stay low for you too. See, I do root for other people, just not when they're on the other side of me. I can't be pretending.
Yeah, I'll let you guys. You guys can have Astros right now, but I want the under.
4Ks. 4Ks so far.
He's got 4Ks.
Yeah.
Oh, ECU breaking another
Oh,
one.
geez, that was a nice pass.
Wasn't right. We'll take it.
Man,
Keep
that game was
scoring.
a flyover.
Keep scoring. Please.
What, that's what I'm
I'm
about to say.
watching- This game
Put
looks
your
like
money.
a
That's a
flyover.
live bet stream, bro. Put your money where your mouth is. You wanted ECU at a better line. You can probably get it right now.
I've
It was
already got-
4.5
plus 4.5.
just 2 minutes ago. It was plus 4.5.
Yeah, it was plus 4.5.
And you took it?
No, I didn't. I wanted to get at least a 6.
Well, it's not plus 4.5 anymore.
No, it's not. I mean, I wanted BYU to get ahead really
Next time
quickly.
you get a better
and
line,
then
you take it.
I just wanted
I
to
feel
get
like I'm
the number that I wanted.
I feel like ECU, when I'm watching ECU, I feel like I'm
Oh,
watching
jeez.
the Ravens. Their uniforms are almost identical when they have that camera shot like wide out. They look like road Baltimore.
Yeah, they do. I see that.
Hey guys, tell me how do I go about getting the membership? What do I got to do?
There's a link in our descriptions in the video. Just click on those, and you'll be all set.
I couldn't tell you the last time I looked at a description of a video.
Well, there you go. There's step one. ECU in the red zone, and they're probably going to score. And this over is looking nice, over 64.
So you all hear that?
Yeah,
Everybody who
also-
does not have a membership yet, hit the description and click the link. There it is. And I'll
Good run.
and I'll
right
go
there.
with you. And I'll join with you.
Man, how about this Astros first 5 though, Tease? How do you feel about that right now?
To be honest with you, man, the Phillies don't have a fucking shot in the world to win this World Series.
They don't?
What happened?
I would have brought you in sooner if you would have said that.
I thought he
already.
was confident. He just came in. He's got the backdrop. He's got the jersey.
Oh, I'm a
he's got
Phillies
the
fan.
hat.
I'm a
Well, I
Phillies
understand,
fan.
but you got to be confident for your team.
Why? When I don't think they're going to win.
He's trying to reverse. He's trying to
Oh,
reverse.
Fair.
jinx right
Okay,
now. I know
fine.
what he's doing.
If that's what
No.
you're doing.
I know what he. Yeah, I
Our
know what he's
bullpen,
doing.
no, our bullpen isn't there yet. We need another piece of the bullpen. We need a shutdown closer. And I mean, our offensive bats are good, but we need to manufacture runs more. We can't just count on the long ball. So we need a couple more pieces. We're not there yet. You know what I mean? But I mean, this is great.
Well, you are there because you're in the World Series right now.
I
so
know,
to put
but
up-
I know that, but we're not there yet. We need
Well,
a
you're
couple
there.
more pieces.
Well, you're there. It's
No,
now or
Yeah,
never.
we're there,
not
but
there. They're going to get swept out of this real quick. We talked about this earlier, Cab. This is going to be.
I already told everybody to bet Astros first 5. I made it really simple. I said, let me simplify this game. The better pitcher is Verlander, and the better team is the Astros.
I might disagree as far as tomorrow. I mean, when tomorrow is it tomorrow when Zach Wheeler pitches? I think the
I didn't
Phillies.
say anything about tomorrow.
Yeah, I will. I'm still going sweep. Tomorrow's going to be an interesting game to see how Wheeler does for sure. I mean,
Good slider right
if we get Nola for only like 5 innings here, the bullpen will be interesting to see as well.
there. Yeah, Ex-Cal gets it. He said
Hey,
Phillies are not.
now the
win
Phillies
it all
are there
yet.
because of
Yeah.
what they drew. They drew the Cardinals, and then they drew the Atlanta Braves. I mean, these were the perfect teams for the Phillies to get to the World Series.
Okay,
They really
bro. I'm
were.
going to do
The
live betting
Padres
this.
beating the Dodgers was just icing on the cake.
You an Eagles
Who
fan
else is
too?
on-
Yeah.
Who else on Eastern Carolina?
Do you feel more confident of the Eagles winning the Super Bowl or the Phillies winning the World Series?
I'd have to say the Eagles winning the Super Bowl, but I don't think they're going to do that either.
Fuck.
But I don't think they're going to.
If Phillies are in the World Series right
They're
now,
in the
he
World-
feels more confident about the Eagles.
Hey man, I'm a
I
real.
love it. I love it.
I love it. No, geez, I've said
I
for a
love
little
it.
bit. I've said for a little bit we're going to see a Philadelphia Renaissance. The Eagles are going to make the Super Bowl. They're going to lose in it. I thought the 76ers were going to be good. They still have time. They just got to fire Glenn. They just got to
The
get
Flyers are 5-1, bro. 6-1.
Flyers are back. See, the Philadelphia Renaissance, but they're not going to get any titles in it either. It's going to be hilarious. Jeremy Pena,
Oh,
a
that's
little
a double.
But
Pena.
the Eagles, if you look at their schedule, there isn't no chance. I mean, no way, no reason why they should not be 17-0 in the middle of in January.
No, I mean, yeah.
Eagles are all in. If they get Kamara, whew, what are they? I mean, they're planning. They're planning for a run, and I like it. I mean,
Romero,
hey, I'm
bro,
high on the Eagles.
Where's our guy?
Wait,
our guy
what?
Razor's be up in here with us. He's having a party. Shout out to him. Now I want to get all you Phillies fans in here. I want all of you in here. All of you. Where's my guy Razor at?
All
Get
you
these
Delcos in here. Oh, let's go have some Wawas. I wish I could do that
Eagles are
accent.
going
I
after
wish I could.
Kamara?
Oh, I
God
wish I
damn.
could.
The Eagles. I love that.
Eagles.
All right, bro. I'm putting in the
call.
call. He's gonna fuck up right here. He wants to get an out. He doesn't
Let's
want to
go
walk
watch
him.
the Eagles and go have a hug.
No. That's
I do though. You got him at third.
Oh, he's safe.
Oh, you're
Yeah,
done.
Look at the big man move.
Oh, Reese immediately calling for the review, but
I
don't
thought for
know.
sure
He
he
looks
was out.
safe.
He looked out.
I thought he was safe.
Ooh, that's
Reese,
close.
Reese
Yeah, they're gonna
immediately
reviewing it. Yeah, he's
calling
probably
for
out.
it. Yeah, okay. So I think he's gonna be out.
Still
too.
moved him over. Productive out.
Bro, the
For the
umpire was
Astros.
scared. That's why he called him safe.
Oh yeah, he got him.
Look
He
how
got him.
fucking
He
big that
got
man
him.
is. How's he moving?
He got him.
How's
That's
he moving so
hilarious.
fast, bro?
Just give me
He's
that
out.
third run. Give me this third run so I can cash real quick and be done with this game.
He's out.
That
Hey,
is-
there's
that
somebody
is-
who's not scared of
Oh,
boots
he
right
missed
there.
the
Shout out
bag.
to our guy
Did he
Nick
miss
in
the
chat.
bag?
Man, that's so
Whoa.
funny that you can be so wrong just immediately proven wrong that quickly.
Hey, he got the run over, like Moose said. He did his job. He did his job.
Yeah, no, he did fine, but that was interesting. A double play would have been tragic, anyways. Let's just get a Jordan or Alex Bregman.
Hey, we also need another arm in the starting rotation because game 4 of an NLCS, a bullpen game, dude. Come on, man. Are you serious?
I don't know what that means, Nate.
Everybody needs an extra arm.
Yeah, no,
So why can't
Syndergaard's
One
not-
team around that doesn't need an extra arm.
Yeah, but I mean, a bullpen game in game 4 in the NLCS, that was embarrassing. I mean,
All right, I
we
want to
won.
hear everybody's.
I don't
Very
know
Tampa
how.
Bay Rays.
I think I'm going to bet this Eastern Carolina BYU game. What is everybody's action in it again?
I'm on ECU.
I'm
Okay.
on
I want to
BYU.
get on ECU. I'm hoping BYU scores here and I can get like a
That didn't
minus
fucking
6 or a +6.
You got that? I was like, I asked
One
it when
bang.
they're like ECU, BYU, ECU. I was like, oh, thanks. There we go. I got both sides.
One bang, one trash can bang.
The fuck is that?
All right, let's
Yeah,
go.
one buzzer going right here.
I'm seeing. I saw ECU. Anybody else? Who else in the chat's on ECU or BYU? Throw it
Yeah,
up.
let us know in the chat.
10-10 and almost halftime. 9 minutes left.
All I know is if I'm taking ECU, I'm going for the money line.
Yeah, it was at plus. I haven't checked recently, but it was at plus 135. It might be different now.
Alex Bregman just did a
You
very-
got for
What do you do?
ECU. It is money line is pick 'em at plus 120. For
You're ahead of us
wrong.
that much, Jose?
No, that the outside take was nice.
That's a good eye right there, too. Slider in the dirt. 2-0 count. You got to get this run in, bro. All he's got to do is put it in play to the right side. Slow your bat down, shorten up.
He is not going to pull a Jose Altuve and swing at that outside bullshit.
I'm not giving him another strike this at bat. I'm not giving him another strike. I'm allowing him to get to first base. Create a
No,
double
you got
play
to put him on
opportunity.
first base, absolutely. But I think Brickman's going to put something in play that's on the corner. I think he's going to put something in play.
The issue is
I'm just throwing sliders down and
Look
away.
at that stance. Look how ready he
Slider
is for
down
this
and away.
pitch, man. Look at that.
I'm looking at
Oh,
Caesars
what the
here.
fuck?
Caesars has
Oh.
over 3.5. The first 5 total over 3.5 minus 190. Ouch.
Bro, that was such a bad pitch. That slider backed up on him so much.
by the way, Moose says Tucker's next, so it's tough to walk him. Tucker, who
Yeah, but it's still at this point when you're down by 2. Verlander has looked really good so far. Yeah, I'm trying to think. All right, I can't let
No, he
runs
dropped
in. Like
that
I can't create a 3-run deficit. Oh, interception
I
ECU.
thought, no, he
he
trapped
dropped
it.
it. He dropped it.
He dropped it?
Yeah, it looked like a
Dropped
trap.
it, all right. I'm a
Don't-
little
don't-
delayed then. I
I think I'm
guess.
just going to second half bet this game instead of getting it live right now. But I am going to bet this football game too.
Yeah, I went right between his
3-1.
hands. God.
Oh, you got to catch that, bro.
Yeah, 3rd and 10 though.
All right, slider down and away.
Ooh,
I'm going to regret not betting Kyle Tucker MVP, I guess. Huh? Fuck.
Dude, what?
I mean, unless you just put an MVP bet on every single player.
I know. That's why I didn't do it. I was like, I'm just going to put them all, I guess. Fuck. Inside.
Oh,
That's a
All four.
First
There we go.
down.
First and third.
I don't know why the hell he's throwing that pitch. God damn.
All right, Moose, you got your wish. You got the walk. Here comes Kotuck.
Yeah, but if I'm walking him, I wanna throw pitches that I'm gonna use in my next at bat. Like if I'm gonna throw my slider, like I'm gonna start the next guy off with a slider, then I'm trying to execute my 0-2 slider on 3-0 because I know I'm gonna go to that pitch. So trying to go fastballs there, I don't get that. I don't get the 3-0 fastball there or the 3-1 fastball there.
You know, I hate to I don't either, but I hate to break this back up. But I want to shout out the chat again, man. Ron Lofton said Syracuse -1.5 is only 2-unit bet tomorrow. I love that though. MDR said, Daby,
oh yeah, let's go.
What? Wait, Syracuse tomorrow? No.
no.
Yeah.
I'm reading the chat. I'm reading the chat.
Q's.
I haven't bet that game. But I've been a fan of that team. But they did just play their Super Bowl last week. They played the biggest game
That
of the
line
year.
screams Notre Dame. Big time.
Yeah. I'm off that game personally. MDR said
They're
Daby
good.
about-
Notre Dame's a good road team. They stink at home, but man, do they play? They play on turf. They play up to any team's level.
Man,
On the road.
Guns has got
Maybe
the cow
Guns.
hat on now. You're showing all your
I
cards.
had to change it. It's a new hat. That UCF hat.
Yeah, I didn't even see him change.
No, the UCF hat. For some reason, I bought the size that's supposed to fit my head, and that one is smaller than the ones that I've been getting. So it just kind of hurts my head.
Your
So I had
head's
to
just
change it.
shrinking. Your
Yeah,
head's just shrinking.
yeah, whatever.
MDR said Daby about to hit this Seed and Smith lemon cake live resin. I love that. That sounds beautiful. I pass that shit.
Well, to argue in favor of Syracuse, Syracuse's rush game has been very good. Notre Dame has been very suspect against the rush. They've been pretty decent against the pass this year. But, I mean, the way that Syracuse has played, specifically how they've played at home, and they played way better offenses than Notre Dame coming in there. I mean, the question is, how is Notre Dame going to score on Syracuse? Specifically, how are they going to score in the Carrier Dome out there in New York and Syracuse? I really do think it's a Syracuse spot. I know the line might be trying to push people into Syracuse.
That's where you're going with this. Yeah, you try and be all proper coming into it. I knew there was something.
I will counter that with Syracuse solid in the dome, but the level of competition has been weak. They've only played Louisville, Purdue, UVA, Wagner, and NC State without Devin Leary. Syracuse has faced the 85th toughest schedule in terms of strength of schedule. Notre Dame has faced the 10th toughest schedule in the rankings. 5-0 against the spread versus ACC opponents, and Notre Dame has won 23 straight regular season games versus ACC opponents as well. I think the defense is going to be fine on this one. And I think that Notre Dame is going to come out and blow the doors off Syracuse and probably get killed by Clemson next week. That's kind of where I'm thinking.
Shout out to our boy Dutch boy Fresh. Was good, brother. And X-Cal. X-Cal. Welcome to the crew.
Yeah, that's what I say. New member right there, X-Cal. Shout out to you, X-Cal. We appreciate it, man. Yeah, there we go. Nate's showing love too. X-Cal, our guy right there, man. I love hanging out with you here live, X-Cal. Always.
Yeah, BYU just got a touchdown.
Wide open.
Touchdown BYU.
Wide open. Yeah, I'm looking at this game at halftime. I'm going to make a move on this one at halftime.
And
exactly, Ron. Hey, Ron said, and that's why we play the game. Exactly. I love hearing different opinions on it. I'm not on the game. But what I did hear is something about Louisville at home being a not tough game. And speaking about Louisville not being tough, Wake Forest, I love Wake Forest tomorrow. I'm on Wake Forest first half and full game.
But Nola almost died on that foul
South
ball.
Carolina, Dab.
Fuck South Carolina. I don't want to talk about that game.
Yes, I bet that, by the way, Cab. I didn't realize the score until like the next day. I was like, what happened?
Yeah, don't fucking message me in the middle of the game.
Oh, man, yeah. Nola survived a bat shard getting hit at him. With foul ball 2-2 on Tucker. It's been a
Let's
battle.
go. We need more runs, bro. I need more runs.
ECU 6.5 live right now.
There's your line.
I like
There's
the
your
Oilers,
line,
man.
Moose. ECU 6.5.
Oh, shit. Hey, man. I didn't even notice this shit cashed. I wasn't even paying attention. I was watching you clowns.
What shit cashed?
The Phillies. The over. I mean, the first 5 over.
The number's not 2.5. What do you mean it cashed? It's 2-0 right now.
It's 5-0, bro.
Oh, it's a home run.
See,
I
you know we're
I'm
in a
not
stream.
seeing it.
But hold on. I'm still going to react to this like I didn't fucking hear you. And
Right,
there you
well,
go
we're
with
about- Oh,
you
my
get on that
God.
ball too. Get out, ball. Let's go.
Oh my gosh, Tucker. That's why you can't walk Bregman. Oh my gosh. 5-0.
Now
Well, he's not
let's
going
talk
for a ground ball there. He's not pitching for a ground ball in that pitch. When you're going up in the zone like that, that is not a ground ball pitch.
My boy from San Antonio just texted me, Houston gonna whoop that ass.
Sheesh.
I could have told you
Too late,
that.
bro. They already are.
Wow, woodshed game right now.
Yeah, man. Nola.
Whew.
Bro, what
Nola
the
was
fuck
not the guy
man,
to
is
start
with
with.
this total? What do you guys think the live total should be now that it's 5-0 in the bottom of the third?
Say 8.5.
8.5. 8.5.
What up, Billy
Yeah.
Briz?
8.5 the under is plus money. The 9.5 is minus 128. I think I'm gonna make a move on the under 9.5 right now. Not actually, I'm gonna wait to see the end of this inning. I don't know. I want to make sure.
Well, it's gonna be
My
interesting
guy,
to see
Billy
how
Briz.
Thompson approaches this with his pitching. Like, is he just gonna say, "All right, 5-0, we're gonna chalk this up if it's still 5-0 after 5 and start going to
You
the
don't
back
quit it
end,"
early.
or is he?
No,
I
Nola's
mean, yeah.
fucking pitching this game. He's getting his 6 innings in. I think you have to throw Nola his 6 innings. You cannot burn your
Yeah, at this point, you don't bring in anybody from the bullpen. It's
Yeah.
5-0 right now. You pitch him
Let's
out.
fucking
and then
go,
and
Astros.
save your bullpen.
So throw Nick Maton, throw the fucking slapdicks, whoever they are, throw those guys. Bellotti, you can't throw any of the bullpen guys. Now this is already a
Jerry, chalk it up as an L.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't think he's gonna make it to 6, dude. I mean, he's about to be at 60 pitches here.
Yeah, he's not. You're right about that. I just looked at his pitches. Yeah, he's got to throw as long as he can, though. That's the issue. And
Hey, guys. Cap,
DR,
you know
you
what-
can get plus money on that.
Hey,
What's
Cap,
up,
you
Jason?
know what time it is, bro.
Time to
It's,
cash this first 5, baby.
It's 9:15, 9:13 on the East Coast, which gives me 45 minutes to do what?
You're going to the casino to place your bets. You know Tease's schedule. He goes and places his bets at the casino still because he's an old man.
yeah, well, I want
Hey,
that.
bro, I don't want to pay taxes on all my fucking online winnings, bro.
Okay, that's a better answer. And I'm jealous since I'm in Texas and I can't do it. I wish
I
I
am
could go to
too.
the
By the way, fumble ECU. I don't know who recovered it.
ECU got the ball. There's
ECU got on
absolutely no
top
way
of it,
you
I
did
think. I just watched.
There's
I think the
absolutely
guy
no way BYU
jumped
got
on it.
that. Moose,
Hey,
are you going to
fellas.
put your money where your mouth is? You can get the line you wanted on ECU right now.
Hey, I appreciate you all having me on.
They just fumbled on the kickoff, so
T,
Yeah,
fuck
but
you.
ECU got it back.
I want to say
Oh, they
what's
did get
up
it back?
to
Yeah.
my guy Nikki and LJ, Cal, man. Appreciate you joining up, bro. Ron Lofton, my brother, what's good? And let's cast some tickets tonight, man. If I see anything live that I'm gonna put in or anything, man, I'll tweet it out so anybody that follows can check it out. I've been kind of slacking on that, not posting any plays, just been kind of cashing low key undercover. But I'm gonna get back to that. I've been really trying to load up for college basketball. I'm waiting for that first UNC versus UNC Wilmington line to come out. I'm gonna smash that motherfucker.
Man, I can't wait for some NCAA basketball, man. Thanks for
So
hanging out
I
with us.
appreciate you all. Thank you very much for having me. Billy Briz, holler at me, bro. Let's go to live, man, and hang out. So, and I'll catch up with y'all, man. Nothing but love. Appreciate y'all. Be safe.
Peace,
Hell yeah.
peace.
See you, man. Yeah, college basketball sneaking up on us. Was it like 9 days, 10 days from now?
Man, I cannot wait. I cannot wait. I cannot wait. It is sneaking up, right? It is sneaking up. Things get here so much faster than people expect.
I usually like lay in the cut and just kind of watch before I start making bets, and I wait till like January before I start really getting into it. Once we get into conference play is kind of like my wheelhouse.
I say that every time, and then I watch like a couple games, and I'm like, "Oh, well, I've made 5 bets tonight."
No, there's usually a couple spots where you see like a non-conference matchup that you just go, "Oh, well, I'm just going to take this direction." But I mean, with the turnover in college basketball, it's so extreme that it's hard to like even know who's on what team anymore, especially with like freshmen just kind of like, one and doneers, and there's not a lot of people that stick around. There's a few teams that have that advantage of keeping people along the way, like Houston. Houston's one of those teams, but the Dukes and the UNCs, like they just lose players left and right. Kentucky's.
What you got for us, Jose? I already see you turning the card over.
What do you mean? No, we're doing the book. We're still doing the book here. Of course. Come on.
I know. I thought you were showing us something in it.
No. We're rolling. I've cashed my bet in this game. Now I'm chilling. The Astros team to over 3.5. Well, my money.
Oh, hell yeah, dude. Are you even going to celebrate? The fuck, Jose? Let's go. You gave that out, too, before we started. You gave it out on Jimmy the Bag today. Like, you
well,
posted it.
the sweep is
Nice
what
hit.
I care about. I care mostly about the sweep because I've been talking about the perfect postseason for a couple weeks now, and I'm surprised we've gotten here. And like I said, game 1 and game 3 are going to be the toughest. Game 3, of course, now is going to be the super toughest.
Any game that's in Philly, basically.
I think
Philly is a bad road team.
I think if game 3 goes to the Astros and they're up 3-0, I think they break the Philly soul and the soul of the crowd there. Game 3,
if they do it in game 3, for sure, 100%.
So if they win game 3, then this sweep bet, I'm feeling fantastic. But let's win game 1 first. But yes, no, I think we're having a great time, and BYU's up by 7 now, so we're having a time.
Yeah, well, there we go. LJ asked me if it's safe to say we cash Astros first 5. I never say anything's safe until it's done. Do I feel good about it? Of course I do. But no, not until it's done. But Tucker made us feel a lot better, right? Let's fucking go. And I haven't made a live bet yet, but that's my bet. That counts. We did it on the show, so it counts, right?
Well, it was very
I don't know
fun.
what I want to do live bet wise on this game. It makes it tough. I lean towards the under when I had a better number at 9.5, but
Oh, there we
I
go.
wanna-
ECU. Go.
ECU, take it.
Run.
Let's score points. We're on the over 2.
All right, I'll root for the over. Hell yeah.
We'll take both.
Yeah.
All points. Love it.
I actually
got the
thought
ball,
about taking
right?
the over in this game, and I didn't. Oh,
that was a good run. You got out across
I mean,
30.
BYU. I don't know what happened to BYU's defense, but it just became stagnant after the Notre Dame game.
They're slow. That's what I tell everybody. They're slow as shit.
Maybe their level of competition picked up. Like, if you're a good running team, I think they struggle. I mean, Arkansas beat the piss out of them. So
watch how slow they are, man. That's the biggest thing.
Guys, come on. They got white DBs. Let's just not. The white DBs.
Why do you got to turn it into a race, Jose?
yeah, and they're in their 30s
I said
too.
they were
They're in their
slow.
30s.
What are we gonna do? They ain't got nothing. They're nothing. They don't have the extreme leadership of Zach Wilson anymore. He's out there fucking moms. I'd go
Let's
to fucking
change the-
war with that dude.
Let's change the topic.
Shout out to the Tame play of the day. Tame play of the day, I think, is in the over. And
You were complimenting my drops. Your drops are pretty damn.
What
good.
in the fuck did I just see the quarterback for ECU do?
that was a great play. I'm surprised it didn't go.
No, he did that flip with a hand flip. It worked.
Yeah,
So,
he
did it with
it's
his
dangerous as
opposite
shit,
hand.
but it
That
worked.
was gross.
No, it was a good shovel. Let's just keep scoring, guys. Let's just
Threw with his left hand like that.
Yeah, run it in. Get in.
LJ
No.
said Moose doesn't look excited. You need to pour up a boot. You need to pour up a drink.
No.
Shout out to Pat, man. Let us know
No.
what you guys are sipping with.
I don't want to see Moose do the boot. I want to see Moose happy.
Why
He
is
gets happy when he drinks the boot until the next morning.
No, yeah, that's pain. That boot, I can see the pain on that boot.
What happened to Moose?
I don't know. I tried to pressure him into taking ECU, and he wouldn't do it.
I couldn't mean it was
Wait.
frozen the entire time. So every time I went to go take it, it would just say frozen, not added the bet slip. And then when I got to it, it said 6.5 at like minus 135 because they had already passed.
I got
the,
6.5 minus
midfield.
110. I got it.
MDR said white DBs with 4 kids in their 30s. Exactly, God.
He's not wrong. He's not wrong
come
at
on.
all.
Come on, what are we expecting from BYU? Again, the extreme leadership of Zach Wilson. Oh, strike
John
three.
Smith.
Fuck me. That's not a. That's come on. We need that.
I
But
will
look,
say this though about like you mentioned Zach Wilson. If Zach Wilson, now you know that Tom Brady's divorced from Giselle. If Zach Wilson bangs Giselle, I'm a Jets fan and I'm gonna buy.
that would be the.
He's my guy.
That'd be the
If he
best
already did.
first moment of my life, maybe.
No, just he didn't
You
bang
heard it here
Giselle. He
first.
banged a mom. He banged his mom's friend, but he hasn't got to Giselle yet, like officially.
We just need
Officially,
some
he hadn't
time.
until right now. You're hearing it here first on Pub Sports Radio. Wilson got to Giselle. He pounded that. He took it.
Are you trying to break the news early?
Yeah, I'm just letting everybody know that.
Pre-TMZ. Yeah,
That
I think
pocket's
Antonio
been pulled, man.
Brown might have a better
Now,
chance.
Hot
with
Pocket
Giselle.
is no longer on the menu. It's been reclaimed. Not even a smile, Moose? God, you pouty little bitch.
I'm like, dude, I was trying to get that 6.5 for the entire core, like the entire half that the commercial break
I literally
was going.
tried to bully
Didn't
you
give
into
it to
betting,
me.
which I don't ever do to anybody.
No, I told you I was taking the 6.5, and as soon as the 6.5 popped up, I was like, all right, here I go. I'm gonna go get it, and it's just frozen the entire time, and now it's frozen again. But yeah, it's that kind of night so far. And the Phillies team total looks, I finally got a first hit of the night. So, just so far, not exactly a winning night, and winning nights aren't exactly the most enjoyable nights.
Winning nights are? You mean, yeah, bro?
Losing nights aren't exactly the most enjoyable.
Speaking of nights, we got a big game.
Well,
tomorrow.
I'm 0-2, and I'm just trying to enjoy myself because I have a big card Saturday. If I lose Saturday, I'm going to be very depressed. Touchdown ECU. There we
Guns,
go.
do you feel like every Saturday is like Christmas and you're a little kid? Because that's pretty much how I feel every Saturday.
It's yes, and a little anxiety ridden because you put your nut, like when you do shows and you do like college football shows and you put your nuts on the line, like you have to be prepared for like everything, and each game is like, you're sweating. Sometimes I hate watching the games. I'd rather just go outside, do something, and then just do a quick check, and like with one eye open kind of deal.
Yeah. I hate waiting for the phone to load though. If I'm checking,
people are tailing your picks, so like it's not just like your money, it's everybody else's money that is tailing you. So you kind of feel obligated to them too, which sucks.
Right. And even though if somebody tells me like, oh, hey, thanks for the fucking loss, jackass. Even though my response might be like, well, fuck you, you chose to tell me. I still care.
Yeah, fuck those people. Fuck those people.
There's a couple people that like are like, I don't mind just one comment that says like, oh, this is a bad pick. That's fine. But if you consistently do it and you're just waiting for me to lose, I'll block you quick now. I'm just done with it. I was like, I don't want to deal with you.
I don't care. I'm telling him to eat a dick.
The worst thing you can do to me. The worst thing you can do to me is like I make a pick, and then somebody like critiques the pick and just says like, on a Thursday you shouldn't put.
Try doing a show with Moose.
You know what? Stop.
Try doing a show with Moose.
I mean, you can have that the dialogue can happen. I mean, that can absolutely happen. But I'm talking like if the loss happens
right here, real quick for the other side.
Yeah, but
I don't need to be
two sides to issues
by some guy that doesn't put out his own plays. I mean, if somebody like I respect said that to me, fine, or somebody that actually puts out plays. But if you're just a guy that follows me and does it, it's fine. You can do it, but if you continue to do it over and over again and say the same things, it's like I hate that. Stop.
Can I be honest? I wish I had more trolls. I want more people.
You say that, and I was the guy that said it, and I'm getting more trolls now.
Jose Pout's pitch.
I gotta say the worst is the absolute worst of the people that go like point out your losses. Like those are the absolute worst fucking people. Because it's like, anyways, you don't know what I was on that fucking pick too.
It's not negative. It's just a conversation.
Well,
I'm smiling. I'm laughing.
Chris Brady showing up in the chat. That's not negative. C-Mac said, read the comments when do a Monday. I do read them.
Yeah. Connor gets
that's also another thing.
I love it. It makes me laugh.
Like there's so many people that talk shit on those picks that you guys give out, and it's just like, dude, like it's like first off, if you want to throw out a stat or something that's contrary to what people are saying, like, hey, I'm all about that because hell, I do that a lot. Like I will throw out like, hey, what like this stat for consideration, but it's also something that you go through the process and you're kind of like, hey, this is stuff that I learned as I went through that process. But if you're just going to go out
There
and
you
just go,
go.
bad pick,
Hey,
dumb
Moose,
pick, sucker
Moose.
bet, it's like, oh, come on.
Yeah, but see,
Sometimes I go,
can tell you can't
I always
handle
go
it
like, what? Well,
Sumac.
why do you say that? Elaborate, and nobody elaborates. I'm like, just give me an
Hey,
explanation.
just give me a reason.
I would get a good laugh out of that if someone just typed in all cap, stupid pick. I would get a good chuckle out of that every morning. I would give them a favor.
I usually respond to those. I was like, well,
I'm
care
usually
to
like-
express.
I'm like, it's Jose. What did you expect? Like,
Whoa.
I wish Jose would just do that to every pick that I put out because I'd laugh. That would be funny.
stupid
But-
pick. Oh,
You're gonna lose.
yo,
God.
Fair play.
the only time that I've looked at a pick and just been like, I've got to say something on this is when some dude put out like a minus 350 money line, and it was like
that's fair.
it was like super juiced, but I need a win, and of course it lost. And I was just immediately just in the comments like, oh, brother.
Oh my! I think I know the bet you're talking about. Wasn't it like the 49ers or something?
change
God,
the topic.
this guy was on like
I'm gonna
Oh
lose
my
this
God.
Astros. They're gonna find
I
Astros.
swear I
are gonna
saw
find a way
that.
to lose the first 5 if you guys don't shut up.
We're
I'm
fine.
down for that.
There hasn't been a major tragedy in a while, so Nick Castellanos, just minding his own business. But he went.
No, this is the time where Castellanos does it when you're trying to change the subject. But
No, we need an announcer to say something really stupid and make an apology while Castellano hits because he'll ruin it. That's when he
How
hits
about
home
that?
runs.
How about this? Hey, Castellanos has not struck out in a 1-2 count ever.
I
in his entire
apologize for that comment and the 2-1 Castellano way back and gone.
No, that's an all-time clip. Oh, that's gonna drop.
Oh, so good.
okay,
Shit.
okay, I can take
He
this.
did
Come
it
on,
twice,
give me
I
one
think,
more.
right? I think he did it twice.
Just one more. Just
There
give
was
me
another
more.
one that less famous that he did it again to somebody that was trying to make a heartfelt oh that wasn't good.
So there you,
You
go.
need one more in the first 5, Moose.
Gets an
Yeah, I just need one more run.
All right, you can have one more run. That's it. I give you one.
I'll take it.
He's like, I don't need any more than that. That's good.
I've already chalked that bet up as an L. So
Oh, ECU just almost made a bad turnover on the goal line. Looks like this game
I know.
probably-
That's why I was reacting. I was reacting to ECU. God.
You want to talk about luck and having some good luck on your side instead of bad luck? I had fucking Utah first half yesterday. Holy shit.
Ooh.
Oh, let's go!
Oh,
Oh, let's go! Oh, let's go!
double down the line.
Yay.
Oh,
it's
Philly.
gonna
Uh-oh.
score two.
Uh-oh.
It's gonna score 2. Justin Verlander.
That's enough,
Hey.
Verlander, you fucking bum.
Let's go!
Damn it.
Okay, there you go, Moose. We're all cashing here, Moose.
Yeah,
Oh,
but now
this
it's like I
game
don't
here,
want to celebrate too
I have
hard.
to sweat this first 5 because of you, because of your bad vibes, Moose. I'm blaming you.
Is Moose back? Is Moose
I
back?
no longer have terrible vibes. I really
Yeah,
wish
yeah,
I was
it might
on
be
this
too late
ECU.
for
That was
that.
the one that got me. Like I cannot tell you how many times, Guns, I've tried to make a live bet and it's just frozen the entire fucking time, and I just can't place it. Like college football live bets are the toughest fucking bets to get in.
Volatile as hell. Yeah, you have to be very quick.
Shout out
usually
to
have 3 books
Rob
open.
Lofton and another
I have 3 books. I go pop, pop, pop.
I would, but I have to supply the stream every single time I'm on here.
That's not true.
I know, perfect rotation.
No,
I'm
that
glad
is
I did
factually
too.
correct.
I'll
Glad I
you know,
did
Moose,
too.
I'll pass.
Anyways, I'm gonna go take a shot for cashing that. I'm gonna go take a shot for cashing.
Yeah,
Go
get
there
Moose
we
is
go.
back.
Shot
Moose
back
is
on
back.
fucking weirdo.
Moose is back.
Who does that? Bring the shot back to the show. The fuck
Yeah, why
you
wouldn't
said
you
go
just
take a
just
shot.
bring the shot in and just give a skull or something? I don't know.
What
He's
a
feeling
bum.
good. He's feeling good.
I was
By the
about
way,
to introduce our
Nate's
next
on
guest.
Philly's
Once
first
he's
five.
back, I will.
I'll
I'm almost
I'll
through
take a
another
shot. I was
drink.
gonna take I got these little bar bottles for like 10 for 10 at the
What? That's such a good deal.
they were dollar shots, and I was like, well, why not? No, I mean, liquor stores conveniently put them by the register, and I was just buying
Yeah,
beer.
of course.
And then I just went, oh, 10 for 10? Throw that on there too.
Come on.
Bro, do you know
That's
how
why I
screwed I am?
Cheers.
Oh, he's back. Hold on, I'll take one with me. for your win.
wait. God, give it cheers, okay? Get one
I
with
literally
with,
was. I literally was. I was like, here,
All right,
and
what
then I was
is our
about to drink
cheers?
it.
And chat, take a drink with us if you got something. Pour it up.
Yeah,
Let
get
us
a drink
know.
up.
All right, Moose.
Yay, drink.
Yay!
The fuck is boo?
What?
Cap is
Was I
very
supposed to have like some monologue there? What was like? I was supposed to tell a joke, sing a song?
Hits, splits, and bong hits.
Yeah, double
Here's
D's
to
for
a
the
good
homies.
Saturday. Hope you win your bets. Let's have a drink and
Oh,
win another
here.
parlay.
You know,
Zach Wilson
we
should've got
we
them
should
off.
have done, honestly, we should have taken the Phillies live when they went down 5-0. Just, you know,
Shoulda, coulda,
you coulda-
woulda. Take him now. Put your money where your mouth is.
You could have got 2.5. Like when it was at 2-0, you could have got them at 2.5. I can't imagine what it was at 5-0.
Come on, Verlander.
Oh,
I need this
4.5,
out, man. I don't
5.
need to lose this fucking first 5. I don't even want to.
I'm just talking first 5, by the way.
Come on, Verlander.
let's see.
Oh, he's throwing rockets now.
That's made in Texas, Ron. That's one of the only cool things we got. Shout out Shiner Bach.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Shiners are okay.
Yeah, Shiner Bach. That shit's
Shiner
I'm
Blonde
a
is
fan.
really good
Shiner
beer.
Bach and Whataburger. That's a fucking great. I mean, not necessarily together at the same time, but like if you have those in a
Shiners are
night, that's a good night. I like Shiner.
very okay. Bryson Stott 222.
Bro, if we can get 80
Deuces,
likes, I'll do a
deuces.
strikeout. Fuck it. We're doing baseball.
Ooh, you really? You're gonna try to do a strikeout? I'll do a strikeout.
80.
I saw someone put up like a post, like with the World Series. Like, can you imagine if they just wore the old school jerseys or the old school uniforms? Like,
Very nice
like between Philly and Houston, they have the best retro uniforms. Like, I would love to see that.
The
There's
powder
two teams?
blues.
The powder
Vintage
blues. Oh,
Come on.
Dude, Bryson Stott has just been late, but
I
he's
don't
just
know.
fouled off.
Low key, I like the Mariners. I think the Mariners have a legit one. I mean, I'd say the Padres brown, but they use that now currently, so I'm not going to say that.
yeah, you got
But
me
the
thinking.
Mariners, I like the Mariners. That's a legit one.
That's a good one. Yeah.
The Expos for the win.
Well, I mean, Expo's not around anymore, so you're not going to see them winning.
That'd be the
wearing
Nationals,
uniforms.
anyways.
No, the Nationals have worn it. They've worn the Expos, which is kind of fucked up. It's like we stole your franchise and your team, so now we're going to wear your jersey.
Now we're going to wear your uniforms.
Bryson Stott just wears one right in the ankle or right in the foot, I should say.
Yeah.
The first off-speed pitch he gets in like 3 years, apparently. Sheesh.
Oh, that was hit hard too. He barreled
Ow.
that.
Ow. Fucking ow. Let us know what else you guys are drinking.
Jose, have you ever done that?
Fine.
Jose, have you ever done that?
No, you want to hear a funny story, actually? I went into a batting cage with Helga and one of her friends for shits and giggles. And I was a pitcher in high school because I fucking sucked dick at hitting. And then I got into the 60 and 70 mile an hour cage, 20 pitches, couldn't fucking touch one ball. I was like, holy shit, dude. I wasn't even making foul
Because you were
contact,
out in front.
nothing. I was like, oh my Lord, there's just no fucking
my
chance I
goodness.
could pick up a batting.
Jose.
It was sad.
Jose.
It was sad. It was sad.
So, all right. So there was I was playing in a travel tournament because Southern California travel ball was one of the biggest things in the fucking world for baseball, and I was in a tournament and I had just hit the ball off of my foot. And I'm not sure for many of you that are out there in the chat if you've experienced what travel ball coaches are like for softball and baseball, but they are ridiculous. They over the top. So I foul a ball off my foot and the coach yells from the dugout, "Throw the next pitch inside. I don't care if he knows." And it's like, okay. So he throws the fastball and I jump on it and I hit it out. And the coach is yelling at the kid, "You got to execute that pitch better." It's like, are you serious? I get the whole point of trying to throw inside after I hit the ball off my foot, but you don't fucking yell it out to direct your kid to do it. So that was one of my favorite stories from travel ball in terms of if I hit a ball off my foot, because the coach yelling out throw the next pitch inside, and I just jump all over it and I just crush it, and then the coach is mad because you didn't execute the pitch.
The rumors are true. I have never hit a home run in my life over the fence. Never in my life have hit that.
Neither have I. I've come close 3 times, and I've hit 4 inside the parks. But I've hit the top of the pole, have it bounce up and bounce back in twice.
Oh, it sucks.
Yeah,
I've
I
never
hit
done
like
that
Wade Boggs
one.
though. I flicked the wrist. That was my swing. Is like Wade Boggs.
Shout out Blitzer, Bobby.
Shout out to Blitzer. I never gave up a home run, which was nice. I didn't throw hard enough to give up home runs.
That's
Get
a
this
good
fucking
point.
out.
That's a good point. Yeah, I was definitely one of the guys that was known for hitting some legendary shots. I actually would go out and measure them if they were really far. Like my dad and I would drive back to the field to measure it just to see how far it was. Like on certain ones, like we only did it a couple times, but one of them I was a 13-year-old and I hit a 387-foot home run.
Oh my god! Were you a big kid?
Yes, I was about 6 foot at 13 years old.
Were you a big kid? Yes, I was.
Yes, I was a large
5'4",
youngin.
a buck, maybe like under 100 pounds, trying to rip home runs. I was just
fucking
trying to
out,
get doubles.
Man,
1-1.
Moose, I'm jealous, Moose. I'm so jealous. When
Yeah.
I first moved to Texas, I didn't know there was freshman football and all that shit, and I could have reclassed to be a freshman. I was a sophomore coming here. If I would have been a freshman again, that would have been so fun just to be a freshman football player and just be older than everyone.
Well, we had people do that at our high school notoriously for baseball because the coaches, I mean, you're not supposed to do this, but the coaches would talk to the big time 8th graders and have them sit back, or their 7th graders and have them sit back because they already had a player at that position. So hey, just stay back here. We got a spot for you.
High school football or whatever the fuck you guys are talking about, because we got something more important. Our next guest is ready to hop up in here with us. She's been on here several times. I think I saw Devin in the background too, on the back there, maybe whipping up some of those badass Delusional Eats edibles. Miss Hound, what's up, Miss Hound?
Oh, Miss Hound in the building.
Muted as hell.
And she's muted.
Yeah, she's muted.
Muted?
Right.
Yes, you did it.
It's all right. It's all right.
Hey, stop it. Hey, guys.
How's it going, Miss Hound?
As always.
It's going awesome. How's it going
Good.
with you?
I was enjoying this 5-0 game, not having to sweat anything, but now it's 5-3, so I'm having to sweat. Let's go, Blitzer, Bobby. You must be on that first 5 also. I see him celebrating in the chat.
Yeah, that happened very quickly. I feel like that 3.
It did. It did. Is that
I am moving on something live here. Sorry to break in.
good?
Live bet. What do you got?
East Carolina team total over 31.5 at -105.
Oh, that's a good one. I like that one.
Wow, there we go.
They're
Moose.
moving the
Put that in
ball.
chat, Moose, if you can.
Shout out to Moose. How's Oklahoma's football season going, by the way? I forgot.
Oh, really? God damn, guy.
He's hitting D-Lou
Hey,
now?
Jose, how are the
What
Red
is he
Sox doing? How are the Red Sox?
Whoa.
I just have a
Look at
question.
this fucking Stay on it.
Hey, easy on the
Devin's
Red
back
Sox,
there.
all right? I'm a
That's
Sox
what
fan.
I mean.
Is
Devin's
something
back there
wrong?
working hard in the
What is-
kitchen, whipping up some of those badass edibles, and Jose's talking shit to him.
Look what
And he gets
Fuck you.
And he's got the poke.
Is there something wrong? I thought are they competing for the Big 12 championship this year?
Jose, what the hell are you doing?
If Devin
He's
can
bigger
hear
than
you
you.
get over here, Jose's just gonna keep going.
Man,
That's awesome.
Moose, I've never gotten into a fight before. I've got pillows on my hands, but if I get my ass kicked, I'll keep talking shit though. That's the thing. That's the thing.
I want to
hear
talk
now.
shit here, but I don't think you did. North Texas didn't beat you guys last week, did they?
No, thank God. I would have had a brain aneurysm if
Ah, damn it! All right, I was gonna say like, hey, how's
I was
UTSA
live
doing?
there. I was in the flesh. I thought I was gonna have to throw myself up a high building, but no, UTSA survived as well. It's okay. All right.
I love UTSA. One of my favorites from last year.
They're going to win the conference
I
championship.
miss Sincere McCormick so much. I miss him so much. How
Well,
much money that dude made me.
Loving
Moose,
UTSA is like loving Coastal Carolina, Jose. I just want you to know
Moose,
that.
where have you been?
yeah, Moose, where
Well,
are
now-
you?
The Padres. I've been watching.
Where
the
have you
Padres.
been?
I was watching the Padres, and like it took up so much of my time. Like I literally hadn't gone to the grocery store in 2 weeks. And was literally eating like fast food every single day. And I rememrembered
Jesus
like, oh my
Christ.
god, I fucking love Carl's Jr.'s double Western bacon cheeseburger. Holy
Yep,
shit!
yep.
Bro, Carl's Jr. is
Yeah.
so good.
Yeah, I was like, I got to get back to the grocery store. So thankfully, like, all right, back to normal. Got to start working out again.
Not
Because I
in
gained
Vegas,
like
going to
15
Carl's
pounds.
Jr. Oh,
Yeah, I gained
Carl's
15
Jr.
pounds just watching.
Bruce, I'll tell you, I get mine
It probably
obviously.
clogs some arteries as well, I would imagine.
Jack in the Box
Yeah, no, it's
breakfast
not
is
healthy.
really good too. I used to love getting.
Oh,
Jack in the
McDonald's
Box
breakfast. I love the
No,
McDonald's.
McDonald's
Literally
breakfast
down
can
to
eat
it.
ass.
It has gone from shit to shittier to now you just said McDonald's. Like, what the fuck is this conversation
McDips
about
breakfast stinks on ice. It's like Jack in the Crack was as greasy as it got, and like if you had a hangover, that would cure it.
Well, I mean, first off, I'm getting McDonald's only if I don't want to get a breakfast burrito. Like, so I'll put that out there.
McDonald's
McDonald's is
Foundation.
so terrible.
Spencer over there in the chat. What up, Spencer?
So foundational is McDonald's. Oh my goodness, the breakfast at McDonald's. I can't even. The McGriddles are just.
I'm out. Until you guys are done talking about this food, I'm out.
That's it.
Well, I don't eat eggs, so
He
there.
said, I'm
Egg
out.
McMuffins probably not. Yeah, he just left.
There we go.
That's it. That's the only thing I'll get there. And the hash brown. That's the only thing. Like, I'm not getting anything else. But usually it's going to be the breakfast burrito.
You know what you do is you get the Egg McMuffin with the hash brown. You take the hash brown, put it in the Egg McMuffin, and you eat it that way.
Yep, I do that. Yep, I've done that. Yep.
Lord, I don't partake in McDonald's.
But if you do, I'm saying it's like if there's nothing else, that's all you got. That's where you go.
I'm tracking.
No,
Yo.
it's foundation.
That's
Don
fair.
said, "Do we have any plays for tomorrow?" Let's get to that. Most important.
You want to get into plays tomorrow?
Yeah.
I'll fuck
Should we just
around.
each go through our cards here? I mean, we've already talked about a couple of them. You've already gotten. You already know a few people are on a
Go
couple
ahead
of
and
different
take it away
plays.
on Arkansas first half because I agree with you on that, and I am on Arkansas -1.5 first half with you also.
Oh, I fucking love that play. That's one of my favorites. That might be my moose call. I mean, Arkansas, they can at least do like a decent enough job against the run. They are terrible, fucking terrible against the pass. I think they rank like 125th in the country versus the pass, but Auburn doesn't pass like at all. Like it's a run first offense. It's surprising that Tank Bixley hasn't had the season he's had, but it is what it is. Arkansas is the better team in my opinion, and I'm going to take their first half where they've been much better over Auburn. And I get that they're on the road and Auburn can be kind of a difficult place in the first half for games, but yeah, first half Arkansas, Toledo first half as well, Wake Forest first half, and Illinois
bro? I
first
literally
half.
asked about Arkansas, and this man's like,
I'm just going through my first half, first quarters. First quarter, Ole Miss, and that's it. There you go. First half, first quarters. Those are all my bets for first half, first quarters.
okay. Let us know in the chat what else you got. Guns, you got any look on that Arkansas Auburn game? Either way.
I do, and I'm actually on Auburn. It's not going to be a show play. It's kind of a smaller play for me, but I think Auburn at home is going to rebound just fine. I think people are going to undervalue Auburn altogether and just completely write them off. And then they're going to show out versus a conference opponent that they've dominated. I wish I had my notes for this one, but I don't. But I'll talk about a play that I do. I'm actually on Missouri +4 tomorrow. And I'm basically taking it to the point where South Carolina is a ranked team right now. How are they ranked? I don't know. They're 5-2 straight up. Unimpressive wins, though. Georgia State, Charlotte, South Carolina State, Texas A&M, which was their biggest win, which was last week. All at home, and then Kentucky on the road without Will Levis. So I'm not going to take anything into account to what they do. But Missouri, 3-4 straight up. But unimpressive wins. But look who they've lost to. Auburn by 3, Georgia by 4, Florida by 7, all conference opponents. So they battled. They competed. And Missouri has won the last 3 matchups straight up. South Carolina is 1-7-1 against the spread against the spread win. So I am fading the Gamecocks here. And I'm going to be taking the Missouri Tigers +4 as a 2-unit play.
Beautiful. Okay. So I'll tell you guys, too, that I like a lot. I know that a very common play tomorrow, a common dog, people are taking Kentucky, which I've talked about. Tennessee's won I think Tennessee is the real deal this year. I got Tennessee first half -7. I don't know if I like the full game spread for Tennessee. I could see them putting it on cruise control and Kentucky maybe getting a backdoor cover. But as far as like winning this game, I absolutely think Tennessee handles them the whole entire time. I think that Tennessee will be in control of the game. And if Kentucky does cover, I think it's going to be a last minute score that really doesn't matter. It just brings them within 10 points or maybe 7 points. So I got Tennessee first half, and I'm all over it. And everybody knows, I got a little bias because I got my Hendon Hooker futures for Heisman, and kind of think Tennessee might even beat Georgia next week. So I'm pretty high on this Tennessee team, but I got them first half tomorrow. What do you guys think about that one?
I think first half they want to get a big lead, and they just kind of want to cool their jets in the second half because they have Georgia on deck. There could be a look ahead spot. They could fade, but I haven't seen Tennessee fade at all. Like their offense is just explosive. Like if you score, they're going to score back like very quickly and keep you in check. So yeah, I think the first half. Yeah, I wouldn't play the full game, but I played the first half because what Kentucky does is they slow the game down. They are like number one at. Actually, they're in dead last as far as pace is concerned. So they control pace. That's how they stay in games or control games. Is they basically do it on the offensive side. They have Rodriguez back, so maybe that'll help the run game because their run game has been lacking without him. And Will Levis can pass. That game scares me all to death because it is a sandwich game with getting that big win. And they had a bye week last week, and I call it a bye week because they played an FCS opponent in Tennessee Martin. But this is a scary game for me. I hope Tennessee does pull it out, but if they're going to pull it out, they are one of the best first half teams on the planet. They just score on you fast, and they cover the first half. So yeah,
so here's my thing. Here's my thing with Tennessee too. Their offense is so fucking high powered that it's like I could see the angle, and I looked at it. I thought about it when I capped this game. I thought about, okay, they just fucking beat Alabama basically because, bye week, right? Tennessee Martin doesn't count. They just beat Alabama. They got Georgia on deck. So, I could see, like you said, a sandwich game. I see the angle where it could be look ahead or fucking let down, whatever you want to call it. But, like, their offense is so high-powered that I just don't see any room for that. Like the way.
Well, look at the line. The line. If the line was a true sandwich, I would think that would have been a one possession, like a Kentucky +7. It's 12 or 13. I was like, what? I was like, this is just screaming that Tennessee is just going to keep steamrolling, and maybe the Georgia game is where they die.
Yeah, so, I'm on that boat.
Yeah. Well, but I think being conservative, you do first half.
There's two contrary like trends that have gone on here. The Vols.
What a cliffhanger!
But the visitor has won the last 3 meetings and has gone 6-1 against the spread. The visiting team has gone 6-1 against the spread the last 7 meetings. So like two contrarian angles. Like so you heard your Tennessee angle, but then it was followed up right by like an angle that does favor Kentucky and the visitors.
Yeah,
fuck Kentucky. Tennessee's covering the first half -7.
But I think the first half doesn't apply to and I think Tennessee is going to be a public favorite in this one. I like what I've seen from like the Twitter people that I follow, but you're only playing first half, so that doesn't really apply. It's the second half that you may.
I was hoping to get a
just
14
jump on Kentucky after that. So
hey,
it may be a good spot to take Tennessee and Kentucky in the same game.
There you go. And I cap some of those like that sometimes, and I don't do it. Nate said he took the Phillies, and I wish I did. +3.5 and +5.5 live. Good fucking hits right there, or good takes right there, Nate, regardless of what happens. Phillies just let off with the double right there. And no outs.
I just saw that.
Man. I need this shit. Like, I need 3 outs.
Some teams just have that magic. And I was like, God, could the Phillies be that magic? Just take out a juggernaut like Houston? I don't know.
But it's also Verlander in the World Series. I know Cab was like, poo-pooing those like numbers earlier, but again, here we are. 5 innings, 3 runs,
3 more outs.
I'm just saying, like it hit. I mean, in terms of how you were expecting the Phillies to be offensively against Verlander, they're going to be coming out of the first 5 innings with 3 runs at least. So
is that Schwarber up?
Yeah.
Yeah, Schwarber, top of the lineup. So
I
lead
miss
off
him
with
so
Awesome.
bad. He was epic for the Red Sox. God, I miss
2-0.
him.
I
Short
literally said
fence
the same thing.
in Fenway. Oh, he would just rip home runs.
Yeah, he had a 488
That
foot
was
home
just
run
nasty.
fucking
Did
game
you see
one.
the dart at the
He
bottom of that
was
pit?
awesome with this.
I love Schwarber so much. I miss
You know what I'm trying to decide? I'm trying to decide if I want to go to Oklahoma this year for Bedlam just to see that ass whooping that Oklahoma State's gonna
Ron,
get.
are you back?
Jesus, Jose, my God.
That's why I've been
Broken
trying
the
to decide-
bear.
I've been trying to decide if I want to see that in person.
fucking Longhorns fan.
That's why
Yeah, get him, Devin. Get over
I'm
here.
I'm just trying to figure that one out personally. I don't know. I thought, ooh, strike through. There you go. Come on.
He got out
I
of
thought-
he got out of freaking a paddle, Devin, and started talking shit about Oklahoma. Like
I thought there was supposed to be a defensive squad this year. That's what I was told. I don't know.
Oh,
That was weird.
What he's talking about.
Venables has only been there for what, 6 months?
Yeah, well,
Can't build a defense in 6 months.
yeah. That's what I was
Especially
told.
when-
I was told this is the best defense in the Big 12.
Especially when half of the team went to USC.
The whole fucking team went to USC.
You hate to see that. I
The
hate
entire fucking team went to USC.
God damn it. Oh,
What is that? What is that? What does that say right
he
there?
likes to be poked.
poke.
That's what it is. This is what it is.
Oh,
Big 12
pokes. You like
championship.
pokes in your butt.
Big 12 championship.
Pokes in your ass.
I can't wait. Oh my goodness.
Yeah,
And
pokes
then
in your ass.
they're gonna skedaddle to the SEC
Yeah.
and become Vanderbilt 2.0. It's gonna be great.
Trash.
I can't wait to watch.
Trash.
Can't wait.
It's,
Here we go.
it's well deserved. We've been shitting on you guys for fucking decades, so it's cool.
I'll
It's all
take it.
good.
I want to be
It's
the
all good. You can have this season. You guys can have this season.
I'll take the last one. All I care about is the last matchup. So that's all I care
Fuck
about.
you. Fuck you.
Control, I know. Control. I'm on the same boat as you right now. I'm sitting here sweating this.
Don't worry, Cab. No, let me tell you, Kyle Schwarber's putting in a hell of an AB right now, and that's what he typically tends to do, and it's very
Jose,
infectious.
for making me feel better.
No
Yeah,
problem.
one of the dad bods is an Oklahoma State alum, and he's annoying as shit too. Shut up, pun.
Eskimo Joe's. Tell him. Just say Eskimo Joe's, and his mouth's gonna start watering. I'll tell you that.
Okay, well, I'm not going to break it down anymore because I've lost my appetite for it. I've got Oklahoma State plus a half a point in the first fucking half.
Let's
of the game.
go, Cab.
I don't.
Fucking
Even,
go,
I can't
Kev.
bet that game because I don't know who the quarterback's going to be on Saturday. Is it going to be
I mean,
Will
if it's-
Howard or is it going to be Adrian Martinez?
Either way, I feel good.
But say it better be.
Well,
Sanders.
I mean, it's a different game plan for. I mean, you got a passing quarterback versus a quarterback that can't pass. So
Verlander is leaving the ball up right now, man. Man.
I just need him to get through these 5 innings so we can get the bullpen. So
5 innings. You need him to. Oh, like I need fucking outs right now. I need to catch this. So I can
get
live
through the
bet
5th
it.
inning here. Let's get the bullpen out, and we'll be okay.
I'm going to sacrifice my F5 bet. And I'm going to give it to Daby. There you go.
Thank you for your
I would
service.
say the big.
Thank
that
you
I
for
saw
your
with
service.
Oh, there's a
That's
pop
an out.
fly. Yep.
That's an out.
Oh, yeah,
That's an
needed
out.
that.
Let's go now. Get a ground ball.
Fly.
Get a fucking ground ball. Come on, motherfucker.
But one of the
Sorry.
surprising things is that Kansas State hasn't been like usually home games for Kansas State are when they're a dog, like that's an automatic bet on, but they haven't been great at home this year. I mean, I remember that game against Tulane where they just came
Kansas
out
State's
flat.
a shit
And,
football team, bro.
You know,
I mean, I love Deuce
Injuries a
Vaughn.
little bit
I
now, so
love
the
Deuce
breakdowns
Vaughn.
Get pretty
Dude,
simple.
I love me my Deuce
that
Vaughn.
team sucks.
I'm all about that dude. I'm all
Deuce
about
Vaughn's good.
Deuce Vaughn.
He's legit.
But
Yeah, you're right.
last year, Oklahoma State had such dominance over it, and I totally understand your point, Guns. Like the idea of a mobile quarterback versus a pocket quarterback. But if that mobile quarterback is Adrian Martinez, I feel better about it. And if your pocket quarterback is essentially a pocket quarterback that has not been throwing consistently during the year and is able to know like route timing and all that stuff, I feel really good about Oklahoma State side. And I know we heard Tease that he was talking about being on Kansas State, and I get it. Them as a home dog, like that's usually a really good spot for them. But I do not think that it's going to be the same this year, specifically given the dominance we saw last year between Oklahoma State and Kansas State.
What concerns me is
Come on,
you don't
Verlander.
know if you don't know which quarterback is starting, and those two quarterbacks have different types of game plan. Then, as a defense for Oklahoma State, how do you plan? Do you plan for both, and you have to do it in a week's notice? It's like, how do you do it?
No, you plan for
Well, it's
for a
their rush
defense that for a defense that is absolutely like regressed since they lost their defensive coordinator to Ohio State
bastards.
So,
that's why they're going to win the national championship.
That pitch was hung. Is that ball gone?
Double. So it's going to be 5-3 or 5-4 now.
Tied up.
Oh no, they got them both in. Wow.
Damn.
I'm sorry, Daby. God damn it, I'm sorry.
I thought they sent Schwarber. No, Schwarber scored. He scored.
Okay.
Yeah, it's 5-5.
So
boy.
The score bug. Fuck.
Do all you guys
Still
have
have another
action on the
half
game?
Yeah.
Already cashed. Well, you got two
Yeah.
I cashed too.
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
Oh,
Chat's going off on Verlander.
I mean, he deserves it right now. That was a bet. He hung it.
I mean,
I
World
was sitting there.
Series.
I couldn't get Edgewood and Wise. I was sitting there trying to tell you guys I think it was a good time to live bet Philly, but it was hard to get. Everything was up. Everything was up.
I'm pissed I didn't. I could have had him at 2.5 of first 5. Shit.
Yeah, it was pretty like his off speed, and he kept throwing it. I don't know why. His fastball is looking good. I don't know why the fuck you consistently sit there and like try and work his curveball down at this point in time in the game. That's
well,
Kyle Schwarber, is this going to be his like potentially his third World Series win with 3 different teams, because he was with Chicago and the Red Sox,
Boston,
and then
He wasn't there in
Philly.
18.
He wasn't he?
He wasn't there in 18. No, so this would be a second ring.
No, he was there for the Red Sox, and you're right. You're correct. You're wrong.
It
I'm wrong.
feels like we won the World Series last.
No, because he was there. He was there on the
Last
playoff
year.
run that they beat the Yankees, I think.
Yeah.
Which is
It feels like we won the World Series last year. We should have won the World Series, but fucking that oblivious umpire fucked us, and then from downhill from there. I watched it with my own very eyes in Houston. It sucked ass. I paid $600 to watch the Red Sox lose in front of my face. It was sick. It was awesome.
What this does is it opens up
against
Astros money
Houston.
line.
Yeah, Houston was on a.
I bought the tickets too. We were up 2-1.
Now, that's what we should focus on. Is now if anybody wants action, now is when you got time that you got an even line.
Yeah. Let the Phillies get the lead here, and then you can take Astros.
I think it's smart to take the Astros right now, because once it gets to the bullpen, I think Houston's going to start hammering.
Although, Harper could drive this run in. You could get plus money on Houston.
Yeah, I think you just have to live bet in between innings. You have to wait.
Why are Astros fans concerned?
Because they bet on the first 5.
Okay, that's fair. Uh-oh.
They didn't plan on staying for the whole game.
Yeah, I'm glad I'm on that team, or was on team total. Yeah, Verlander does have a case of the Peyton Mannings in the playoff too, I guess. That's what we're saying here.
He has a case of the Kershaws.
The Aaron Rodgers, the Kershaws.
Case of the Kershaws. That's a good one.
Case of the Kershaws.
It's not called the Yips. It's called the Kershaws.
Yeah.
Or the Rick.
You saw it again firsthand. That was awesome.
Yeah.
I loved every second of that
You're not
game.
wrong.
Oh my God.
That was Moose's climax right there.
That was absolutely the full nut. That was the full on nut.
Yeah.
I saved some. I'm not gonna lie. I absolutely saved some. Like I was thinking World Series. My dad drove out here. Like we watched the NLCS together. Like we were hoping to have like a really awesome moment. Like, it's been 24 years since we went to the World Series. Last time the World Series happened, you took me, and I was a 13-year-old kid that was
Bro, that's just sad
enjoying
story.
every fucking second.
It's you want to hear?
No,
a
it was
story?
hopeful. It didn't happen.
The Red Sox won the World Series in 2004. I was working in a department store, and I busted out crying because I was like, you think about like all the people that left your life, and then all of a sudden I stopped and I go, oh shit, I gotta go pick up T-shirts in Mass. I had to drive to Mass in a fucking box truck, hungover, to go pick up T-shirts for the fucking store so they could sell them the next day. So I had to I got to drink coffee. So I drank like a pot of coffee. That was like a fucking rough year.
I feel like I'm surrounded by Boston fans right now.
Good. Good.
I mean, you got 2 of them. I mean,
3, and then you put Nate in the chat. That's like 7.
Yeah.
oh, well, are we going with the chat? Are we including the chat on this?
Boston
Still do
strong.
want 'em.
I love it.
Fuck, I
Let's
still
go
wanted them here.
Boston.
It would have been fun to see
Let's
the
go
reaction. That
Boston.
was the whole point why I said that.
Touchdown BYU, by the way.
Yeah.
That's right.
Come on, let's get ECU some points. Some points for ECU here.
Yeah, no, Boston.
Me, actually,
By the way, it's gonna kill me when the Red Sox sign Aaron Judge this offseason. It's really gonna murder me dead.
They're not going to sign Aaron Judge.
It's gonna murder.
He's
going
going to
to
go
the
to the
Mets.
Giants.
going to the
Please,
Mets.
that would make me so happy. But
I want pitching. I need pitching. I don't want hit. I don't want bats. Fuck that.
Yeah, we
Yeah.
need pitching.
I'm all set with the James Paxton experience. I'm all
Yeah.
good there.
I'm good with that too. Give me some starters. Give me some aces.
I'm ready. I'm ready to break into the Red Sox portion of this program. I am fully there.
well, if you think Philly's got the momentum, they're still giving plus money to Philly right now on the money line.
Is the Red Sox program all talk and doesn't make it to the actual meat of the program?
Yeah, Moose. Whatever.
That's football, you fucking
Right.
douche. How about you throw that
Hey,
early
we had a
in the
good.
season?
We did
Fuck
well
you,
last
Brandon.
season when nobody expected us to do well, and we beat the Yankees in.
That's all that matters.
Out of the playoffs. That's
That
all
is
that
all
matters.
that matters.
I was very satisfied with that, and every time the Yankees lose, when all their fans are highs
Oh.
and highs, we're gonna win the World Series. Then
Right
you lose,
here.
go fuck your mother. Thanks
Injected.
for showing up. Go back home.
Mhm.
We had extra rest. We had a bye week while you guys are still playing your ball. You're gonna lose Aaron Judge. Thank you. Drive through. Next one. I've seen 4 World Series while you've only got 1. It's a new era for the Red Sox, baby.
I am so
Let's go.
tickled.
I mean, these are all facts. These are just
Facts.
Facts. Fuck the
I'm
Yankees.
sick of hearing about the Yankees.
No, I'll say the best moment of
Look
my
at
Red
watch
Sox
if I
life
leave.
is
Watch
the
what we got on
2003.
screen. It's all Boston.
Good. Get him out of here. Get him out of here. The best moment was the 2003 Aaron Boone home run. It got him the Yankees job. We're great. Ever since
Yep,
then, we've
we
been
did.
chilling. And you're gonna stay there again.
It's part of the Yankees curse. It's part of the Yankees curse.
Man.
Yeah.
All right, well,
I
switching
told
gears,
Yankees, I tell
you know,
every
it was,
Yankees fan, I goes, you're gonna live 86
Can't live bet this game
years
to save my life.
of
These
misery,
around me.
and I hope you do.
That's great.
You know what was equally satisfying was hearing the Dodger fans talk about how this championship's going to count.
Bro, my dog's name was Boston.
I think
I
my
didn't know
favorite.
what to name my dog, and they were like, "What do you want to name it?" I was like, "Boston." They were like, "It's a female." I was like, "Okay," but its name was Boston. R.I.P. Boston. That was a good dog.
I tried to
We
name
live
my
in gender neutral times, though, so it doesn't really matter.
Don't
Oh,
don't
God.
say that.
All right.
Don't.
So, what about a live bet on this game? Anybody got anything they feel interested in?
What's ECU at again? Is it back to 6.5?
Oh shit!
Moose.
Jose, what is it?
BYU scored a touchdown, so they're up 7. When we saw
I got
this
6.5
last time-
minus 120. I'm not really digging that.
It's later in the game, so. But
I mean, this game has just been back and
I don't
forth.
think BYU stops them. That's the problem. It's going to be last person with the ball wins.
How's the pun?
Yeah, I think that's what it's going to be. So I'll
Yeah.
take my East Carolina team total, which was the lower of the two, and I will be happy with that.
By the way, I just would like to announce that I did tell Helga if we have kids, our first kid's middle name is going to be Fenway. So do with that with what you will.
Yeah. I want to name my
I mean,
kid,
I've heard way worse. I've heard way
Hey,
worse as like a
hey.
teacher.
All of Kanye's kids is named something out of Chicago, aren't they? Out of
Directions, yeah, right.
Good.
You're the Alexa must have an absolute fit when they're trying to do directions to places in the car.
Bro, have you seen that movie where the Alexa's
I want to name
like-
my next kid Steven Pierce, MVP
Oh.
of.
He's got
I mean,
think
look,
he's the
it's
biggest
just
dick
a
in the
name.
world,
It doesn't
personally.
really matter.
You know, I'll admit it. Him and David Price, gigantic. I love it. I love it.
I mean, look, if you like your name, you like your name. Like, you could be called Taco Bueno, and like if you love it, like it's your name, man. Like that's your name.
Man, the Bueno.
Well, if you're
that's
gonna name your kid Taco
recommendation.
Bueno, he better be a cornerback in like a
I can see-
D1
yeah.
college.
I mean, if he got drafted onto the Jets, it'd be tick taco and sauce.
No, hit the
Come
ball.
on.
Oh,
Oh.
my gosh! If you had
What a
Taco
tandem.
Bueno and Sauce Gardner, oh, that would be a great. That would
Now,
be amazing
if-
secondary.
If fucking Taco Fall could get the fucking cement out of his fucking shoes, that would
Hey,
be
he's crushing it in China.
That would be awesome. That would be fantastic if he could. He's not in China. What are you talking about? He's
Is it
in the
Lithuania?
NBA.
No, he's overseas now.
No, he's on the. Last time I saw him, he was on the Utah Jazz. How could you?
Is he
Danny
overseas?
Ainge
I
China.
thought he was overseas.
You know who's not overseas? A guy that
Can go
I'm
dashing?
excited to talk to. His mic looks very cool and he's got a cool background. It's Picks from Dave.
What's up?
Oh,
Oh,
are
he's
good.
done sitting on a sprinkler.
you nerd.
Yeah, what's up, nerds?
Up Picks from Dave. How are you?
I'm good.
There looks
I'm,
like hot dogs behind you, by the way. There's like a bunch of hot dogs on like a little thing cooking right there.
No, they're it's supposed to be some sort of Native American war
Let's
god or some
go!
shit.
Okay. All right.
Anyway,
Well, Dave loves hot dogs. We all know that.
I do like a
I
good
love
hot dog.
dogs. I love hot dogs.
Who doesn't like fucking
Shout
hot
out-
dogs? Dude, what are you talking about?
I was trying to make fun of you, then I was like, wait, I love hot dogs. Why am I trying to
You look
say
like
Dave
you like
loves
hot dogs.
I love hot dogs.
You look like you smell like hot dogs.
Dick reference.
Right now?
You know,
Yeah.
I'll admit,
Yeah, kinda, I guess. A little bit. I mean, more like a T-bone that just is like a little undercooked.
Oh, we
right
get
now.
a view of the chemistry lab over there, huh? Devin's
Oh,
cooking
East
something up.
Carolina. East Carolina inside the 10. Let's fucking go.
Aaron Nola coming out bottom fifth, one out.
So what was everyone on in this game? I didn't watch the show earlier. I was. Oh,
Can we
okay.
just point
You mean
out
the
what
bet that you
Spencer
took?
said?
Well, I don't know about you guys, but I like the way this baseball game's going.
No,
Okay,
we're
here's what I
back.
bet then.
You're welcome.
Let
to
me
your
do
bet.
what everyone
welcome
knows you're
your
supposed
bet,
to do
Dave.
when you lose
I-
and chase my bet.
Oh, you chased it? I added with the Phillies team total, I added first five total or first five over 3.5, and I added full game over. So
Damn, good
I'm-
job,
I'm
man.
loving
We
that
talked
game.
about that Phillies team total. You told me you were betting that last night, and I told you I leaned.
Moose helped me
first
put
five over.
Moose helped me put me on it. So it was partially Moose's.
Oh, that was
Deal.
my bet on
I like
Wednesday.
the first five over a lot. Shout out Travis Dirte. He said he loves a good glizzy. Dirte.
Yeah, glizzy's not too. I mean, as long as it's got the right sauce and condiments with it. But if you want a really good hot dog, I just watched a Binging with Babish one on the Albuquerque Isotope dog. So shout out that one.
John said big plus money on Phillies. Nobody has a lean either way on this because Phillies are still
Astros.
plus one.
Astros with their
I
bullpen.
think when it gets to the bullpens, it's gonna be Astros.
Yeah, it's shutdown time.
And the Nola just came out 5 1/3.
Yeah.
Touchdown! Let's go. Wait, he fumbled
ECU?
it? No, he didn't.
Yeah.
Yeah, buddy.
Yeah, touchdown East Carolina. Yeah, I just jumped on the live team total over.
63 more points.
Points.
Yeah, let's go.
I'm cheering
Yeah.
for you.
Points.
Everything's
Bro,
Phillies
what?
over
is an
If you
idea.
can get plus 400, take that shit. I don't have anything close to plus 400. I got plus 130 something, bro. Like
He was
On
was
what?
thinking about that, but that's probably gone by now. I've got
There ain't no
Phillies
plus 400.
Phillies at plus 130 right now, and I'm not going to take that anymore just because of what you mentioned, Little C. You could have gotten 400 like 20 minutes ago, so no thanks. I'll
Right.
walk. I had
If
Well,
anything, it's the Astros time.
whenever you said it,
I had Astros team total pregame, so I'm pretty content with my life right now.
let's go, Harold. That over 29.5
There you
in the
go.
East Carolina is getting
There you go.
close.
I'm afraid to change my hat because I don't want ECU to like suck now. So
Yeah, don't do it, man. The freaks come out at night in Provo. I'm telling you, that's what worried me about it. But their defense is so bad.
let me ask
Oh,
the peanut
yeah.
gallery
Slow.
for those that bet college football because I'm considering this one. So you have Oregon coming off a big win at home. Then now they have to go on the road to go play this Cal team. Cal's plus 17, absolute dog. I think they're 21-8 against the spread under Wilcox as a dog. What are your thoughts on Cal versus Oregon?
I write down every game, and then I decide if I want to index it or not. I put an X before I even indexed it, so I have zero opinion.
It's very weird.
Here's the reason why. Here's the reason why. Cal is a scrappy team this year. I didn't think they would be, but they show some shining light here and there. So I'm off.
So it's a very heavy line for Oregon. I think it's overinflated because of what Oregon's done since the Georgia loss. And coming off a big win against UCLA, and they don't really have a look ahead either. They have to play Colorado next. So they're on back-to-back road games. So this is the front end of their road sprint. I don't know. If I had to take a pick, I'd take Cal. Just set plus 17 because I think this Cal, like you said, is scrappy, and I think Oregon is just going to kind of play soft and Cal will be able to keep into the game.
Yeah, it's kind of also that thing of team that has nothing to play for, kind of just being able to go balls out versus a team that will probably win, but win methodically and safely. You know, they're not gonna need to play.
They're not gonna waste any plays. They're not gonna try to overexert their players, especially the next 2 weeks. And they're gonna kind of prepare for that back run of their schedule. So, in my opinion, that is the perfect spot to just start taking the dog on Oregon.
I like it without indexing it. I like it. Yeah.
But I mean, Cal at home. Yeah, I mean, Cal on the road sucks. Cal at home, not bad. I took him last week versus Washington, and it worked out. So I had to squeak that one out, but it worked.
Jose Alvarado now in for the Phillies.
Yep.
So let's see how this goes against Bregman.
Telling you, man. The World Series is Verlander's kryptonite. He doesn't have anything. That's the one thing. When he pitches in the World Series, he just sucks ass.
We decided that he has the Kershaws. We decided.
Yeah, the Kershaws, as I think Moose put it.
That's a great.
He's got a case of the Kershaws.
Just Kershaw has a win in the World Series, though, right? He doesn't have a win in the World Series.
Yeah, but hold on. Let's give Cap some credit though in terms of talking about Verlander just being the straight up better pitcher. Because for most of this game, it absolutely looked like Verlander was dotting the corners. He was throwing his breaking ball efficiently. His cutter was hitting on the inside edge of the plate to lefties, and he was doing exactly what he needed to do. But Dave, if you remember on Wednesday night when we talked about this game, if you remember what I said almost verbatim, I expect this game to start out slow, and I expect maybe even Houston to jump up a little early. But at some point, I think that the second time through the lineup, the Phillies are going to start getting the pitches they want from Verlander because they're going to start keying in on certain things that they've seen. And that's exactly what fucking happened. If you want to go check, you can go back on check out.
No, I know. We all know you're Moostradamus, dude. I know that. I mean, shit.
No, I'm not telling you. I'm telling all the people in the chat. You go back and check it out. It was one of the things that we talked about when we were breaking down this game was Verlander could have early success because traditionally the first game of World Series, hell, you could expand this. The first game of any major championship generally trends towards the under. NBA, NFL, NHL, MLB, they all trend towards the under because it's just, the defense is going to have more success than the offense traditionally.
Yeah, primetime games too for NFL, but that was my that was my take on this. I mean, that's why I added 2 bets. I posted the Phillies team total, but I thought to myself, well, the Phillies, granted, here's the deal. The Phillies in the month of October, their numbers would have been average at the plate for the regular season, but during the playoffs, because it is more of a lower scoring, they were above average. So I said, okay, they're hitting well. Then I said, well, Verlander's going to give up some runs. And I thought everyone was humping the under. I mean, everyone I knew was humping the under. I thought the over was the play, and it looked too obvious to me.
I agree with that.
Yeah. Anyway,
I agree with that.
NFL has been very public lately too. I mean,
yeah. Oh, the results. Yeah, it's been. That's why my contest plays. I'm 75% dogs. And I'm 18 and 17. That just shows you what
it's NFL.
Yeah.
I think the most surprising thing for me, I don't fucking even barely cap the NFL, and I'm in Pub Sports Radio's Cappers contest thing, and I found myself in first place for the last 2 weeks. I'm 24-9-2 now
in the
NFL season. Just fucking only the only capping I do is just hosting an NFL show that just public picks. But yeah, no, it makes it very interesting. So shout out to the NFL for being easy this year, apparently.
God damn, humble brag. My God.
I don't know, guys. I don't know.
Yeah.
I will say I did like my last year in NFL was like ridiculously bad. Like I probably had the worst NFL year you could possibly have. And for whatever reason, maybe because it's a public year, I've been doing ridiculously well. I mean, I am like up 7-8 units right now, which last year I was down like 80, 90 units. It was so fucking bad. So
Yeah,
I don't know what it is this year.
16. And last week I was 1-4, so I'm regressing now. Just because I don't bet with the public ever, but like I will if it makes sense with the analysis. Like this week I like Houston versus Tennessee. I think Tennessee is one of those teams they just continue to cover no matter what. And you look at the statistical analysis, it's like Houston is better on paper than Tennessee. I don't know how Tennessee wins all the time when they lose the net yardage battle. Like their defense sucks. They give up more yards than they produce on offense, but they continue to win. So
I can help you out a little bit. It's how they play in the first half,
right?
First quarter. Well, it's also first half, first quarter.
Moose is right.
I mean, they get out to leads. In fact, that's one of my two of my bets this week are the Titans first half, first quarter, and they are just absolutely ridiculously prepared for their games at the beginning. And then when the other team is able to see like, okay, hey, here's what we need to do on offense to adjust their defense, which is usually the case. It's not the defense having to adjust to the Titans offense. Everybody knows what the Titans game plan is. It's give Derrick Henry the fucking ball. Like that is their entire offense. So it's more about how does the offense adjust to the defense. And that's a lot on Vrabel. I mean, I think you look at all the teams that are ranked in the top 5 of first half rankings, they're all teams that just have legit coaches. I mean, just straight up, they just have good coaches. So one of my sneaky favorite bets this week is Titans first quarter -0.5 at like plus 120, plus 125, I think it was, because they have dominated the first quarter and Houston has not done well in the first quarter. In fact, they've allowed a point, and I think 5 out of their 6 games, 7 out of their 8 games, whatever it is, in the first quarter. So. But I don't want to take them full game because I think that it might be a spot where you can get an in-game live bet on Houston and you will just crush it. And you can get a money line halftime live bet in on Houston because I could see absolutely the adjustment and Houston coming out with what they have on offense. I mean, they're not terrible on offense. They got some decent options.
Yeah, and if you look back to last year, Houston was a 10 or a 10.5 point dog in both contests, and they covered both. And now they're sitting at 2.5, 3.
Yeah.
And granted, AJ Brown's not there anymore. The whole team dynamic has changed, but still, that is kind of telling to me that there's a 7-point shift, or even an 8-point shift, depending on the math, that you would think that this is a Houston line. And then when you look at the stats, they're virtually identical. It really could be a coin flip type of situation.
Well, also, not that it matters. The quarterback's out. I mean, Malik Willis is supposed to start, which, by the way, I'm going to look at his rushing prop because Houston's the worst team against the rush, and this guy's a mobile quarterback, and they're probably not going to have, most of like Jalen Hurts and Lamar Jackson. The books only take a week or two to get those lines right. I think if you're getting like 30 yards or 25 yards or 35 yards, that might be a play to look at.
You would think it would be built into the line, though. It's like, okay, it's like you have.
For the I guess so. Right. I was on the Tennessee until it went up to 2.5, so I'm kicking that around. But I've been on Houston almost every week.
I mean, Houston is a good covering team, but this is a very short line for Houston. Houston
very short.
You should get these massive lines, right? So. We'll see. I really do like Houston in this spot. I just think that like everybody's high on Tennessee. They've been covering week to week, and I'm just waiting. I'm just continually fading the Titans until they fall off the map and losing money in the process. So
Brian Abreu had a 1-2-3 inning with 2 dominant Ks, and that inning.
Yeah, that was good.
5-5.
So it's tied after 5.
Yeah.
after
Well, 5.5. So not 6. And BYU driving as well. So it'll be
We're going to be saying that every time the other team has a possession.
Yeah, but every time I look up, it's like
no whatsoever in this game.
Yeah, but BYU slowing down the pace of the play. I mean, it's almost the fourth quarter. I mean, 2.5.
That's all they can do because their
48.
defense is getting gashed.
It's killing the over for sure. 64 is what I got it at, I believe.
Yeah, I'm gonna need 2 scores from fucking East Carolina, some way, shape, or form.
I'd love that. Fuck yeah. It looked like I had a La Tech first half. That looked like an easy bet until it wasn't. I mean,
I told you, man. I don't know what the fuck Louisiana Tech is doing like half the time.
yeah.
Don't you love
There's
that,
times
though?
where they've looked
the
decent.
opposite. It's like,
Well,
sometimes it seems like you just like I can't explain like Utah first half like I turned it off. Like I was
lucky
like,
bastard.
Fuck.
You lucky bastard.
I was
Yeah, I was pissed too. I was like, "Fuck, Cam Rising's out." Well, I wouldn't have taken the fucking over.
No, well, the deal was it was at 4, right? And then they're going to kick a field goal with time expiring, and then the last play, a bogus targeting fucking call, just like Utah got the bogus play that Utah's getting all the calls, and then it was a touchdown instead, and Cab covers.
bro, it was insane, and it took even so much more than that. It took a fumbled punt on a
Yeah,
a fumbled punt. Right, it took so much for me to get that cover, and it was just like, man, I turned it off. Like I turned it off, and then when I looked at my phone, I was like, first down. What the fuck? I turned it back on, and I saw that call. I was like, oh my god, no way I'm about to cash this. Like sometimes, you know, wrong cap fucking won the game.
2 bad teams too, and you have FIU coming off a win as a double-digit dog. It's like I didn't like that game at all. It's like FIU is the worst covering team in the past 3 years based on my tracking sheet. They are very bad. Them and Akron are the worst. It's like doesn't matter what the line is. Like FIU will mess it up.
Yeah, C-Mac, I didn't have the full game. I had the first 5, 3.5. It was basically because Louisiana Tech, the only thing they do well, I mean, is throw the ball, and FIU does everything poorly, at least their statistics. But the point differential in the first half was 9 points. So I thought 3.5 was good until it wasn't. So there you go.
It's pretty bad when you get beat by FIU and then you fire your coach. That's what you're supposed to do.
Yeah, well,
right.
Top said he needs. He said he's tailing a C-Mac, and if anybody else has my favorite, well, I guess I've got a couple if I'm gonna be honest, but I like Wake Forest tomorrow, first half and full game over Louisville. And I also like Illinois.
We're opposite, Daby.
Really, I really like this one too. I've watched both.
I like Wake Forest overall. I think they're a good team. I think this is a bad spot for them though.
But Louisville has struggled against passing quarterbacks first half. They've made the adjustment at the half, but they have not been able to stop them first half. I mean, credit to what they do for their adjustments. But if you look at their first half performances against passing quarterbacks, they have allowed, I think, like 27, 28 points. But then they just shut down, and it's like down to 10 points in the second half total.
It's like Satterfield just adjust.
There's certain offenses that, you know, I don't know, like I was talking about with Tennessee's that I just don't expect to slow down, and you know, this is one of them. I'm a big Hartman fan though. I've talked about it on here. I like him at quarterback, and I like their offense.
Playing well. He's done well after, you know, not playing all season. All of a sudden he jumps in.
He's got 21 touchdowns already.
Like he lost a step. So yeah. I understand the Sam Hartman factor there, but it's a revenge game for Louisville too, and I don't know. I just think Louisville will play a close enough game to get the cover. So I got him at 3.5. You got him at -4. You said on Wake.
No, at first I said first half, which is -2.5 for Wake. I got first half, and then the full game is -4.5.
Okay.
I don't hate them. I mean, real quick, do you think that Wake Forest right now is believing they have a shot to be one of the 4 playoff contenders for the national championship?
They went out. They've lost one game though, right? They lost to Clemson, right? Yeah.
Yeah, and if they win
40,
out
45,
versus
51
24
game.
North Carolina State, 21st North Carolina, the 16 overall Syracuse, playing ranked teams, get to the ACC championship. Although I think they'd have to beat out Clemson, or would they? They would not be meeting in the ACC championship, would they? They'd have to beat.
We
out
all know the
Clemson down
NC
stretch.
State dark horse bullshit was bullshit because that's just god.
Well, they
awful.
lost
Yeah.
Devin Leary again.
Yeah,
Well,
yeah.
They can't score.
But, I mean, I think
they
that's
cannot score.
But that would be that was kind of one of the things that because I absolutely I always look at what happened the year before and kind of put that into my narrative. But if part of that discussion is that the team is competing for a potential national championship,
Right.
every game's going to mean something, and this is one of those games that they cannot overlook. But again, Louisville has made so many great adjustments at half. They've been a great second half team and have been fantastic in the second half. I mean, you saw it versus UCF when they were in the bounce house. I wish I just had it up, but I can't use short-term memory, marijuana. That's going to happen.
My stat show is like Wake Forest has won 3 straight back-to-back home wins, but against inferior opponents. They played Army in BC. This from a scheduling standpoint, Louisville is ranked 15th in toughest schedule, where Wake Forest is ranked 77th. It's a revenge game for Louisville. They lost by 3 last year as 7-point dogs. Louisville has covered 3 out of the last. They covered 3 out of the last. Actually, I'm sorry. They covered the last 3 meetings, 2-1 straight up in the last 3. Wake Forest it was ranked in 2 out of those 3, and Louisville covered when they were ranked. The dog is 8-0 straight up in the last 8, so that's why I kind of like Louisville in this spot.
I think that.
But what was Louisville's strength of schedule?
They're ranked, and the website that I look at is current. It's so based on their current progression of the schedule. So this website basically just ranks like if you're in week 8 or week 9, they say who have you played so far, and they continually change the ranking based on who you played.
Dave? Are you saying that because you're looking at their schedule, thinking who in the hell have they played? Because Pittsburgh's really not that good, and outside of that,
Dave. Why would you say that, Dave?
What did I say?
No, because I agree. Look, I like Wake Forest here, man. I like Wake Forest. And I just want to say with Hartman, man, with his situation, a quarterback can impact a college game so much. You're going to see Cunningham on the other side, but Cunningham still can't throw the football. I've been on that the whole season. I've said that, and I'll still say it. Like, he's not a good fucking passing quarterback. He's just, he's evasive, but he's still stat-wise.
I'm utilizing the effort of Louisville at home versus what they do on the road. They're a better home team. They average 55 yards more on offense, and they hold their opponents to 77 less yards with a plus 137 net yard average. So they play a little bit more high end and motivated at home than they do on the road. So
big third down.
That's where I look at Louisville.
Well, I didn't say anything. That wasn't Dave, but I'll tell you that Malik Cunningham.
that was me. That was me.
Oh,
I've already bet Wake Forest. This isn't like a convinced conversation for you. I'm
off the game, but Malik Cunningham, there's a reason why he's like a 6-year fucking guy. He's not the second coming of Lamar Jackson. Everyone said, he's not.
Malik Cunningham's doo-doo, man. I've been saying it all year.
No, he runs.
I like Malik Cunningham. I like
you. You had Louisville as a dark horse in the ACC. You're one crazy.
I did. I was on them, man. I liked them, but
look,
on Saturday, I'm Wake Forest first half.
Yeah, I think this game's getting a lot of attention. I'm all over Wake Forest here. I like Wake Forest. I've been high on them this year. I've cashed on them this year. I get. The lines move towards Louisville, so it makes sense anybody that's saying it right now, but I'm all over Wake Forest. I like it. I think Hartman is a guy that's going to win this game that they need to win, in this situation.
Hartman, more like Fartman, am I right?
Nah. And Louisville has been decent against the pass, but their yards per completion is pretty up there.
We'll be.
You guys want to hear the best play of the day tomorrow?
UCF.
Well, you're going to sit on a sprinkler because that's good plus money right there.
No, Cab always laughs at my NCAA plays because I pick like the most obscure bullshit. But
I don't want to hear about Yale.
No, Boston College, UConn under 44.5. That's the play.
I got to pee on
That's
that.
the play, baby. Yeah.
I thought you were going to
I
go
like how the
Grambling
camera's
versus
set up
Alcorn
with
State.
They both score. This is a bum fight where one bum's blind and the other one has no
Stop.
arms.
That was not an invitation to talk. No, I'm just kidding. Go ahead.
You don't need a cap on it. I can cap it, but that's the play.
Oh, I mean, I trust you.
Gross.
That's just so funny. Jose, how do you feel about that under?
That sounds horrific. Yeah, no, I used to be a Boston College guy growing up because Boston. So that sounds horrible.
Because
Yeah.
Boston, Jesus.
Yeah, I mean, in Virginia, I was like, I don't have a college football team to root for. Let's root for Miami and Boston College.
Well, Matt Ryan. Well, actually, maybe you're too. Matt Ryan.
No,
might
Matt
have been-
Ryan. No, yeah, Matt Ryan, my guy. Love Matt
Yeah.
Ryan. He
I mean,
wins-
Jurgovich was supposed to be the dude this year.
They both teams score 16 points a game, and they play shitty teams. So that I mean, UConn throws for 90 yards a game, and Boston College rushes for 60. There's just no offense. There's zero offense. Zero.
Yeah.
Another one that I bet
totally
earlier
agree with
was Illinois.
Watch
first half.
Boston College score 7.
Yeah, watch it be 70 points. There we go.
I agree with
I
that.
mean, Jurkovich was supposed to be an NFL draft prospect beginning of the
Yeah,
year.
well, he's
He's
garbage.
horrible.
Not anymore. Holy shit, he's going to be in the Saudi Arabian LIV football
No, he's going to
league.
be in the CFL. Come on. Give him some breaks.
No, he's gonna be below that. He's gonna be below that.
Well,
You
the San Antonio does need a quarterback for our XFL team. Heinz Ward is our coach.
Wait, the XFL's back?
Well, yeah, I think so.
Oh, let's
Don't
go.
speak ill
Come
will
on,
about
ECU.
Jurkovich, by the
we got
way.
the
He
ball
should have
back.
stayed in Notre Dame. I wish he did,
Hey,
because he would be the quarterback.
Breaking
there.
news: ECU driving.
They
Yes,
got
they
the
are.
ball. They stopped him.
The team with the ball in the BYU ECU game is driving again. Breaking news.
Did you even bet anything other than the total?
I tried taking the 6.5. I couldn't get it, and then when it came back, it was minus 120, and it has not gotten below that. So no, my only one is the half unit on the East Carolina team total over 31.5, which is a sweat right now. It's a sweat.
Another white DB down for BYU. Shocker there. Fuck me.
Jason Seahorn is hurt again.
Yeah, that's what I get. That's what I get for
The
fucking
last
betting
guy.
on BYU. That's what I get, you know?
His name's Sam Smith. It's always Smith.
Nah, I can't get deal. Yeah, but I'll say this: I was a big Boston College guy just because I just wanted Virginia Tech to lose. Growing up and having Virginia Tech dominate the ACC and growing up in Virginia was horrible.
Smoke and mirrors. You already know I've already bet that. I've betted every game that Illinois played this week, and it's cashed out every game.
Oh, to the face.
Damn.
Oh, he's out.
JT just ate that ball right in the fucking chops.
Is Devin
No, he
cooking
is.
food or is he cooking candy?
He is doing some gummies, and then I know he was about to do some infused biscuits.
I want
I
to hear
love how Fallish.
I wanted to try that habanero sauce so bad.
Oh yeah,
I love how Fallish started the sentence without knowing the answer.
I want to
Hey,
know who
hey,
Miss
stop
Hound
it.
has tomorrow.
what?
I want to know who Miss Hound likes tomorrow for college football.
You know, I don't like.
I know, but I want to hear. Just pick a game.
She's gonna say the Patriots.
The opposite.
Yeah, it's
of-
gonna win.
Boston
Whoa,
College.
whoa, the Patriots. The Jets are going to beat that ass this week. Real nice.
Uh,
Wait,
All right,
what
take
did
it
you
easy
say?
on the
Yes.
Patriots. All right.
Whoa, yes. The Jets, the
Man,
biggest game of the year for the
Jose,
Jets.
okay.
Okay, my bad. I thought I heard something else, and I was
Yeah.
like, "What? What the fuck did you just say?" My bad.
Jets
Oh, we're
win.
about to get our
Win going away.
W.
Double-digit win for the Jets. I can't wait. Biggest game of the year for the Jets. The Patriots can't decide who wants to play quarterback. They've got no one at receiver.
No, they did. It's Jones. Jones is playing.
That's
Well, he
a
fucking
strike.
Yeah,
sucks.
Jones is playing.
Yeah, he stinks. Zach Wilson's better than him in his sleep.
I can't wait. Patriots own the Jets.
I mean,
it's
the important
death,
question-
taxes, and the Jets. We own them.
That's
Yeah,
true.
one we're gonna win
Yeah,
against
true.
the Jets. Any
After
anybody
a
would think-
loss to the Bears, prime time, you think Belichick?
Yeah, and we're not gonna lose to the
taking the
Jets.
Jets to
It's
that
the
ass.
fucking Jets.
Let's
Bring
go.
it
It's a
here.
rival.
Better
It's my
quarterback.
most
We've got
hated
the
rival.
better quarterback. We've got the better coach. You got a senile old man.
Better
over there.
coach.
You've got a
What's
senile
this
old
about?
man over there that doesn't know what he's doing. He's
What's
running
happening?
Quarterbacks. He ain't got shit. Bill Belichick's an old man. He's nothing. And the Patriots lose.
Jose A.
What
Smith
the
right
fuck am
now.
I hearing?
You're hearing a cracked out
Jose
Jose
Bayless
what
right
you're hearing.
now. Look at
This
Jose
guy.
Bayless.
This
Jose's
guy.
drinking that Venezuelan cassava liquor,
This
dude. What?
is the
Oh,
same.
Jesus.
This guy right here also has this picture in the background that we're looking at.
Tell us. Tell us.
Look, there's one relevant question.
We already
One
know you like to
relevant
be
question.
pumped. Stop it with your Jets
Let's
talk.
go. Come on,
I don't wanna
ECU.
hear
Let's
this.
go. There's one relevant question. There's one relevant
Moose,
question.
me and you,
and
buddy.
that
me and
is,
you. Me and you. Me and you.
is
Moose.
there a hot, attractive mom at
Yes.
the hotel for the Jets? That's the only question that matters.
If there is, the
It's
Jets
gonna
win.
be Giselle Bundchen. It's going to be Giselle Bundchen.
Because
He's
if
gonna
there
be
is-
smashing.
Because if there is, Zach
Tom
Wilson's going to
Brady's
be
wife.
tired.
We're gonna
Zach
take
You
Wilson's
know
going to be
who's
tired.
going to
'cause
plant
then-
that MILF? You know who's going to plant that MILF? Bill Belichick. That's who's going to plant that MILF.
Oh,
He knows
Bill
what he's-
Belichick knows people. He knows Robert Kraft. Robert Kraft obviously knows people that can do that.
He
Listen,
likes
the
to be
Jets
jerked
don't beat
off,
the
I hear.
Pats.
PSR is going to
We
get a
don't.
letter in the mail.
Yeah, I know Bill Belichick.
The
takes
fact that you
my
made the hot
What a
take
play
that,
right there for
that,
the third out.
Sally is better than Bill Belichick as a coach is absurd, and
The
that is
Jets
a
do
ridiculous
smell bad.
statement.
And they're
hey,
not doing shit. You're
Him and
absolutely
him-
right.
him taking rece-
Bob Sala got some wins with Joe Flacco this year. Mr. Bill Belichick can't decide who to fucking play because
how many Super Bowls did he win?
Whoa, give us some time. Give us some time.
Give us
Come on.
well.
Shit.
I mean,
Bill-
Joe
I don't
Davis is the
even
only one
know. I don't even want to speak to this guy.
Without Tom Brady, Bill Belichick's nothing. I ain't scared of him anymore. He's nothing. He's like the it clown. I ain't
When you
scared
say
of him
he's
once I'm
nothing,
grown.
is when Bill rears his ugly head and he smokes you.
Clown.
It's kind of like Jeffrey
Well,
Dahmer
your
with
strategy.
women. Why would any woman be scared of Jeffrey Dahmer? He's not going after you. He's going after
True.
us.
That's a
Damn.
very good point. That's actually a really good point.
Then why
That's
would
a
I be
great
scared
point,
of-
but I don't know
would
why
I
you had
be
to bring
scared
that
of
up.
Belichick? No reason.
Hey, I don't think the guy made that catch. I think he's out of bounds. Sorry to burst your
He's
bubble.
out of bounds. He is. He is out of bounds. He's out of
I'm
bounds.
probably gonna purposely put the Pats on my card when I do my show on Sunday.
Jose,
just to
I'm with
spite
you.
us.
I think I'm
Very
betting
different
Jets
than yours,
for
man.
the
I'm
circa
on the
for
opposite
circa.
side of a lot of
Oh my God.
They're on my cap.
I'm not touching the game.
The
I'm
nerds
not
are
doing it.
failing. Everybody is failing right now. This is
I'm not
doing it.
offensive.
The Jets are on my card. I'll be on them.
Miss
spreading-
Hound, I'm with you. I'm
God.
a Pats fan here.
The fact that you would even. Oh,
I want it.
this is offensive.
I'm very
They hate
satisfied.
I was
us.
getting
They
emotional.
hate us because they ain't us. They
I'm
hate
very
us
satisfied
'cause
with
they
what
ain't
I've
us.
done here. I can't wait to just keep.
Do you know how
repeating
much
that.
joy the Patriots and
Jose
Bill
getting
Belichick
more
has
emotional.
given me in my life? Like
If-
in 20 years.
If the Jets
I watched
beat the
excellence.
Patriots,
And you
I'm
know what?
listening
You
to
know what
you.
the
I'm
Jets have
listening.
seen?
I hear something in
since
the back, but I
Hold
can't
on.
really
Who
put my
wants to-
finger on.
Miss Hound. I don't know if you're gonna. I don't know if you're gonna go to our AC trip or not, but Jose likes to bet steaks with people. You can probably get a steak bet with Jose right now.
Oh, that's what needs to happen. That
No
absolutely
problem.
needs to happen.
That Pats.
You
Yeah,
can make
take
your
that.
first official
Yeah,
bet
trust
right now,
me.
Mister.
money line right now. I'll make it with both of you. Guns, Fallish Hound. I'll give
You
out
want-
plenty of steaks.
You
All right,
already
I'll
owe
take
me.
it.
You're not
I'm
getting
in.
out of it. I'm
Yeah.
trying to get
Wait a
mine.
I'm
minute.
fucking
Bet.
in.
I got one.
I
I got
in.
one steak. I got one steak.
Bet.
There ain't no way. There ain't no way. There's
We're
no
in
way.
I
with
may
both
or
of
may
them.
not have lost your steak, by the way.
I'm excited. No,
What?
Moose
How did I
still
lose
has
my
his
steak? I haven't made a bet.
Yeah, Moose still has his.
Don't
Fallish
take
Hound-
Moose's steak away. Do not take Moose's steak away.
I may or may
man.
not have bet
I'm
your
hungry.
steak. I tried to double down after we.
You
had
don't have
already
the right
got
to
him.
do that.
I've got a chicken sandwich bet with Nasty Nate now as well. So you're on as well,
Chicken
Nasty.
I bet you he makes a
Yeah,
nasty
yeah.
chicken sandwich.
Cab, you don't have the right. I mean, I heard this a lot the last week. I don't think that's lawful law. I don't think that's lawful
I mean,
law.
I
can't
won you
bet
that
my
steak, didn't I? You didn't bet that. It
No,
was-
I was on Houston before you. You just seem to be like, oh, I'm
But
on
you didn't
Houston
make the
too.
bet.
I did make the bet.
He did make the bet.
Okay. Well, I might have lost your
Oh, he
steak
missed it. Fuck.
They
All
kicked
right,
the field
Mike.
goal.
Yeah,
He missed it.
Good.
still.
needed that
Overtime
shit.
is where you go to live with this. That's what we need is overtime. Both teams can score twice.
That's where totals go to die.
Yeah,
Unders.
exactly.
Yeah,
Or live.
exactly.
No, I want BYU to win by a field goal. That's it.
I
I
would
do
like
too.
them to win by preferably more than a field goal.
No.
Anybody want to get
No.
live action on this baseball game, or everybody feel like they don't have anything?
Astros money line.
No.
but
Well,
you
when
know
you're
it
three,
right now.
when you're
I know.
3-0 already, why push it?
Exactly.
But that's why. What are you talking? Are you talking about the stakes when I was up 3 with Jose? and now I
No,
only
we're
have
talking
2?
about the bets on the game.
On the
I wanna
game.
look
Okay,
at
so we'll bet you in a
ECU.
stake
Hold
right now, Miss Hound.
So-
do you want to make that bet? A stake
Yeah,
bet with
Miss
Jose?
Hounds and Guns. We're in. We're
Do
in.
it.
Guns and Hound, we're in. No problem. I got chicken sandwich with trifecta Nate. It's gonna be a big.
Oh, I get to eat a steak with Miss Hound.
We're gonna
Sure.
make a medicated pub rub for when we go to AC. Okay, it'll be
Sure.
delusional eats and pub
Damn
rub. It'll be
right.
like
They're gonna
across
grill it
the-
right in the hotel
And
room.
Jose's literally buying everybody's steak that we're gonna grill up with the delusional eats pub
Done.
rub.
Yes,
George Foreman's.
I can't
George
wait.
Foreman's.
and habanero hot sauce.
I might
I
just
cannot
officially
wait to
become
try
a
that.
Mormon this
Yes, you will.
week. Who knows?
That
I
might
might
be a little
convert to
spicy.
Mormonism. I might, if Zach Wilson just takes me to the promised land, I might be seeing his reasons. I might be like, you know what, Zach, you're making a lot of good points.
Hey! I wanted to ask
Get him a
you.
bottle of liquor or something, Nate. Not a fucking chicken sandwich.
No, it's a chicken sandwich. It's done.
Have you heard of long bottom leaf? The long bottom
tea?
leaf strain.
No,
Oh,
no,
no.
no.
None of the nerds in here. Damn.
that sounds like Harry Potter. Shout out to Neville Longbottom.
No.
Hey, there you go. The
Lord of the
Neville Longbottom
Rings.
strain.
What?
I know
It's
that
from
one.
the Shire.
It's so hard to get live.
Oh, we're talking
magical.
Lord of the Rings.
I'm
We're
trying
talking
so
Lord of the
hard
Rings.
to find a live
Yes.
game. Fucking Jose
I
is
missed.
talking
I missed
about
what she
Neville
said. What'd
Longbottom.
she say?
We're
What-
talking-
I
Lord of
was
the
asking
Rings?
about a strain that I learned about today. There's Lord of the Rings, like strains, and they have a long bottom leaf. And I've read the book, so I adore it. And that's
It's
an
what
actual-
Gandalf smokes, right?
Yeah, that's
Oh,
the pipe weed that Gandalf
You guys
smokes
are getting
from
the
Shire.
facts. It's so wrong.
And there's
You're
an
on the-
actual
so wrong.
You're on the
strain, and
Gandalf
I think it was amazing.
You guys are
Well,
confusing.
Today was
Gandalf
today was a
the
Lord of the
Gandalf
Rings day
pack.
for sure. I was on a show earlier where someone came in and his name was Sean Astin, and we were talking about Samwise Gamgee.
Yeah.
That was the guy
It's
that played.
Dumbledore.
Awesome.
It's
Wait.
fucking
Was it
Dumbledore,
actually
people.
Sean Astin?
No,
That
it was some. We have this guy that comes in there and he says that he has multiple. He's a fucking psycho. He picks celebrities to come in and say that he's them. Today was Sean Astin. I don't know why that was a thing, but
Nice.
he picked
That's a great
Rudy
choice.
and Mikey from the
He's
Goonies,
from the Goonies.
and
Oh,
that weird
that's a
guy
good
from
one, too.
Encino Man.
No, so he basically picks
Brandon
Sean Astin
Fraser?
characters, right?
He did. Or, I don't know. All these psychos on here.
I can't believe that we're not talking
You
about
have
the
a Gandalf pipe.
The Gandalf pack and the Gandalf pipe. That would be elite.
Nasty Nate would
Yeah.
have a Gandalf pipe for sure.
Would you smoke weed with Gandalf?
What?
Oh yeah, come on,
Nah.
come on,
Rhetorical
Hey,
question.
Gandalf, you blowing clouds.
Yeah.
I'm
Hell
not
yeah.
smoking with Gandalf.
Like-
But he can turn them into little designs when he blows them out.
Oh yeah, that'd be sick. Yeah, Gandalf the white for a reason, guys. Just remember that. 'Cause of
Well,
all
he
those
did it
white
when he was-
clouds.
Dude,
I can't believe
Dumbledore all the
BYU
way.
made that.
Oh, by the way, I
That's
want to
better
ask
than
about
Zach.
bets. Jose,
done?
we didn't. I don't know if you remember, but there was a bet that I threw out in the chat. You might remember it. That if the Braves and the Dodgers went to the National League Championship, that the loser, you had the Braves, I had the Dodgers. The loser would get in a wrestling singlet.
Oh
You know,
yep.
per your athletic prowess and your history,
Sure.
and get tomatoes thrown at them
Yes.
on camera.
Well, then unfortunately,
That's a
neither of that
terrible
happened.
bet.
I wish.
No, it's not a
terrible
terrible bet because seeing him in a
That's a
singlet,
horrific
seeing
bet.
me in a singlet's worse than seeing him in a singlet. Trust me.
Yeah,
Well, I mean-
why would anybody want to see that?
I'm to 2-14 accomplished wrestler, Moose. Watch out. Watch out. 2-14. Tell your friends. Tell your friends.
So
I
Jose,
mean,
how
having
am I
to
going
watch
to get
the
my say?
wrestling. is
Maybe
even worse.
Cab will pitch tomatoes at us full speed.
Guns, just come to
Absolutely.
AC or come to a Pubapalooza meetup. I got you. But when the Jets win, I'll be expecting my steak as well.
Oh my God! If
We're
my
wearing the
eyes
black
could
uniform.
roll any harder.
We're wearing the
Miss
black,
Hound,
all black
don't worry.
uniform.
That's
That's enough.
we're getting free money here.
We
But I have to drive to AC to go get it. That's kind of
We
like
do.
weird. But
Yes, but the good news is
I would
we'll have
ship
a
your
medicated
ass a
pub rub.
fucking steak. But
We'll have a medicated pub rub, so it's not just a steak. It's going to be a medicated.
Jets fans are so.
I need you guys to
delusional.
come near Maryland. That'd be fun.
Isn't that where Nate's at? Nasty Nate,
Burp on
close to
camera.
there.
He's in Rhode Island,
Island.
ain't he? Isn't he?
I'm
in Rhode
surprised.
Island?
Yeah, I'm surprised Nate gets service up in Rhode Island, TBH.
Did you say TBH?
Yeah.
OMG.
Hey,
Nate, I already
Astros
said
money
that,
line
man.
right now -115. Astros money line right now -115.
Well, that
I
means
like that bet.
Phillies are about to score. Nate said, Jose, can you get two
What
kids?
kids did I beat?
In wrestling, you dodo, the only two wins
Oh,
you had. I didn't-
yeah, no, they, who knows where they are in life? Probably at a
They're
bad
already-
time. Their life probably spiraled from there. First period pittance too, by the way. I didn't waste no time. I got in and got out. I didn't get paid by the minute, as they say. I also lost very quickly too. So again, I did not get paid by the minute.
Yeah, Jet fans usually do lose.
Was that a discovery that someone unearthed, or was that something that you offered up because you just set yourself up for like the annals of time to be
What are you kidding me,
completely?
Pixie Day? What are you talking about? I'm a proud.
You just say
hidden value
annals of
middle school.
time.
Annals of time in the
Yeah.
annals of time. ANNUL, not
What in the
I would
fuck
never
does
be able to
that
spell that.
mean?
It means in like the long lasting time of time, in the halls of time.
It also
Butthole.
means that Dave said it enough that he knows how to spell it.
Anal? Yeah, I've said that quite a bit.
Yeah, I absolutely can't spell it.
I know
but
how
no,
to spell anal. It's ANELL. Is that right?
Anel?
No.
Jose is
No,
stuck
No,
in
that's
annals
a
of
shout out to my guy.
ANNUL, anal.
No, it's
No, that's a no.
shout out to my Spanish friend Namin. Like that's how he spells anal. So.
Shout out to Nelly in Country Grammar.
Shout out to them.
ANNAL, a record of events arranged in a yearly sequence. So the annals of time.
because
Look, he has the definition ready
Dave
to
and
go
Moose
too.
like to use words like girth and anal and make it sound like they're okay.
Girth.
I've not said girth at all. You're the one
I
that
haven't
said it
said
more
anything
than I
about
have
girth.
recently. You want to talk about girth?
Girth's not a bad word.
It's a good pitch.
It's not a bad word.
Girth.
I mean, moist is a bad word. Moist
That's a,
would be
that's
a horrible word.
That's a horrific word. But girth,
That's
girth is
so terrible,
nice.
isn't it?
It's
It just
fun.
sounds
Moist is
terrible.
bad.
Hey, Guns, I like your Carlton Fisk thing. I think that's Carlton Fisk up there.
Oh, big
Yeah,
rock.
did it make you
Where?
moist?
Other side. Behind your shoulder. Behind
So did
you, all the way.
bet that money line you're talking about?
This
360, all the way behind you. On your shelf. Yeah.
I don't see
Oh
minus
yeah.
115.
Okay, I got you. Yeah. I found that in a thrift shop for $10.
All
Nice.
So,
All right.
and it was Carlton Fisk waving the home run fair.
By
I
the
don't
way,
think
I was gonna say, speaking of thrift shops, it's almost Halloween. I'll start this off for Halloween. I'm going to be Ben Affleck, and Helga's going to be
Why do you say
Jennifer
that
Lopez.
weird?
What?
So I'm going to be Ben
Why do you
Affleck for
say
Halloween.
Halloween
I'm
weird?
thrift shopping tomorrow. I know I
Couldn't
look
have
like
chosen
somebody-
a better
Fucking go
person to
thrift
be.
shopping to be Ben Affleck. What are you gonna do? Fucking put a big ass
Halloween.
fucking on your head?
No,
yeah,
I've got to
what do
find
you? How do you dress up as Ben Affleck?
I've got to find some big ass, like oversized sweatpants, some white sweatpants like they did in the 2000s.
He's gonna be like, I'm Batman. Nobody likes me as Batman.
Well, no,
What
I'm
do you
gonna-
mean? How do you dress up as Ben Affleck? You go find Jennifer Lopez and you call it a day.
Yeah, that's gonna be Helga. I'm gonna have that. Shout out to the lollipop. And
Oh, thank you.
yeah, I got you. And then I'm gonna have a Red Sox hat and a pack of Reds.
Lollipop, man, I gotta get some of those too. Look at
Pack
these.
of
Look
Reds?
at these. Look at these lollipops, by the way. 80 milligrams, right? 88
88.
milligrams.
Yeah.
That's just about right. That's worth it. That's worth it. That's worth
And
it.
it's
88
made
milligrams.
and it's made with a fresh squeeze. And
Oh,
like the
shut-
taste like has like a cherry limeade like flavor to it. Like the terps are like
That's cool.
insane. Like they taste mad good.
By
Yeah.
the way,
See,
shout out
Jose,
to
you-
Kyle Schwarber. Kyle Schwarber steals a base. Free tacos. Hey, oh.
Free tacos. I'm not
Taco
gonna do that.
Tuesday.
I'm not doing it. I'm not fucking doing it. I'm not fucking getting a Taco Bell taco.
That's disgraceful. Well, actually, I don't like them either. So, do not
Hey,
like.
Miss Hound, how do I get some?
Astros minus 115 full unit.
Use Astros.
Yep, I just took it too. I just took that too, Dave. That's fucking hilarious. I just fucking took it. I just took it too.
What'd you guys take?
What? Whoa, what?
Astros money line minus 115.
Yep.
Ooh.
Same.
Lord.
I'm
Letting
gonna
it-
join.
I'm
So I have
letting
two
it-
live
I'm gonna
bets
tail.
tonight.
All
I
right.
got
Hold
two
on.
live bets. But I mean, it's
I know.
Harper coming up. That's why it dropped down
Put 'em
from
in the
minus
chat.
160 to minus 150.
Big one. Yeah. That's
You
Yeah.
put it in the
Best
chat.
chat.
I can't do
Put
shit
it in the
here.
chat. Put it in the chat. Jose, put it
I
in
don't
the
know how to
chat.
type.
all right.
Hold on. I'll type it in.
Excuse me.
I
What'd you
All
bet,
right,
bro?
I'm
The
gonna
last
ask.
one
I'm
we
gonna ask
bet.
the gallery. What do you think about the Dropkick Murphys? They good band?
Hey,
Dropkick
yeah, I'm down with them.
How
I'm
about the
down with
Boston-
Dropkick.
How about the Dropkick Murphys, dude? They're so good, dude. Oh my god.
What's
Hey,
this
they
guy?
have their moment.
What is this?
They have their
Well,
moments.
Jose hates them. I met them in Vegas, so
Can you
I really
mute
like
him?
those guys.
Can you
Yeah.
mute him?
The Dropkick Murphys, kid, they're so good.
Can you mute him?
They were-
Lord have mercy.
Dropkick Murphys
It was
band.
so they
I
were
don't
so
even
good
like
in
'em, but
in
I don't
Boondock
like 'em.
Saints.
Like, what the fuck, Jose?
No, I
Gosh, that's like not liking Rancid to me. It
They
just
are
doesn't make sense.
massive in Boston.
Well, yeah,
Massive.
they're gigantic.
Rancid
Yeah, I
dropped
love
massive.
Dropkick Murphys. Oh my god,
who's Rancid?
one
Rancid,
of the
They
greatest.
sound. They
Shut the
they're
fuck up
Boston.
and get
They're
out of here.
Boston.
Get
Randy.
out of here. Get out of here.
You clearly don't listen to good music.
I don't.
You
listen
like
to
the
music.
Jets. You don't know anything good.
I don't
No,
listen to
Rancid.
music.
Fall Back Down is one of the best songs.
You don't like
all right?
Spicy McHaggis? You don't like Spicy McHaggis?
No, Rancid
plays
Fall
the
Back
fucking-
Down.
Rancid.
Go listen to that.
Dropkick Murphys
Jose-
or whatever.
Fall Back Down.
I don't even hear
Yeah,
anybody but
yeah.
Guns and Cab. That's it.
Dude,
You
Fall
think,
Back
you
Down
think
by
Dropkick
Rancid
is better
legit.
than Rancid? Give me a break.
No, I think.
Yeah,
well, yes, I think Dropkick is
I'll
better than
check out
Rancid.
the popularity.
No,
on that
Rancid
one,
is the
but, like,
best.
Well, I check out the popularity.
I don't
Let's
think-
talk
I
about
don't-
sports
I
betting.
don't care
and
what the
popularity.
goddamn popularity is.
I'm
It's about what I
popular.
like.
All day.
Right.
Rancid all day.
I mean, if you play Shipping Up to Boston, I start dancing around and getting hyped. So.
can't
I did
call
watch
out
The Parted yesterday.
Like the
though.
hits are kind of.
Did you?
annoying.
Good
Party.
move. Get the party.
Party.
Kiss
Pop
Me-
the
Kiss
car
Me, I'm
down by the
Shit-Faced is a good
harbor.
fucking song. Kiss me, I'm shit faced.
No, they've got a lot of good Red Sox songs. I listen to Tessie for
Hey, we're about to have bases loaded here, though. Right
Misfits,
here.
yeah. If we're talking about real punk, we're talking Misfits MDR. That's for sure.
Yeah, probably should have waited for just a little
I
bit.
have.
to
I
take,
love them. I
minus
like the
115.
Misfits. I do.
Misfits
Sticking around
with Dude, not
like
the,
the
the
Misfits
weirdo
too.
With
after.
Danzig?
With Danzig, way better.
Yeah.
See, and I like.
Anti-Flag?
I like it. I like
Anti-Flag?
the American. What is that album? The American.
I
What
don't know
is
the
it?
guy's name, but it was
Misfits
he was
are
a
better
hairband
than
guy.
Danzig.
Oh,
I like
Misfits.
that
Way
one.
better with Danzig.
What'd you say with Danzig?
Hell yeah.
Guns?
No, Misfits are better than Danzig.
Yeah,
No,
they are
with
better than Danzig.
Misfits
I don't like
with
Danzig
Danzig
alone because he's so 666. You know, like I don't like that.
Mother,
It's so
you're
bad.
trying not to
Hey, real
walk
quick,
my
real
way.
His whole ass chest out.
Real quick, Harper 3-1 count. I bet they're gonna pitch around him, so we should have bases loaded.
No, I was thinking the same thing when
Yeah,
they went
there it is.
3-0. When I went 3-0, I was like, all right, they're obviously pitching around him to get the
East
cut.
Carolina driving.
Yeah,
Come
so
on,
bases.
baby.
this was the plan.
Yeah,
They
baby.
brought in the pitching coach, say pitch around him. We're gonna bring in someone else to take care of Castellanos.
Targeting. That was targeting.
So
Lil
Castellanos.
C had a question. He said, "How much for an 80 milligram lollipop in Boston?" You don't have to talk prices if you don't want. I don't read these until I say them. You can if you want. but
These
you
aren't
don't.
these
They
aren't
gotta-
your
you gotta say it in a Boston
run-of-the-mill shit.
You go,
Mine is
cuz.
88 milligrams.
Wait, hold up. Let's say, yo, cuz, 80 milligram pop, cuz. 100, we get it here for 15 quid here.
I'm with you,
We don't.
MDR.
Quid.
Yeah, 15
Look
quid.
as a quid.
Cap.
Really? You guys say
You just have to
quid?
know. You just have to
I'm
You
know.
guys go
improving.
straight on
Just go
Hogwarts?
with it. I'm in profit.
You guys go straight Hogwarts with your currency? That's fucking crazy.
Yeah, they go limey with that shit. Quid.
Oh, let's go get a butterbeer, eh?
You know,
Well, you mixed Canada with that. You're all
Yo,
terrible
15
with accents.
Ortizes.
Just fuck
What we
off,
got?
all right? Fuck off. Just
I,
fuck
uh,
off with my accent critique. I'm
I
surprised nobody
15
brought up
will-
anti-flag there.
Are you about to interrogate me? Like how much, kid? Bro.
How much, kid?
That's what I'm
Well,
saying. Like,
For one,
How
there's a
much
lot of
can I
differences. Because one, there's a lot of differences. We can go into schooling right now with cannabis. Like we use high terpene full spectrum concentrates, which are medicinal. So if you're getting a medicinally, then that's pretty dope. Ours are like all medicinal. And I know in Colorado, that's like a big thing because it's treated different. The quality is different. The grade is different. The way they test is different. Everything is different. So like ours are 15. They're the exact price that you get in Boston.
burned.
you know, when I was in Boston,
What about Worcester?
when
Nate
I was
said I'm out. This is disrespectful.
Nate, you know,
He doesn't like all this Boston talk.
What about
The-
Saugus?
the Uber driver I had in Boston was the most Boston guy
Gloucester.
out there, and it was so
Oh yeah,
funny. It was like
that was terrible.
I asked him if he likes
What
sports. and he's
MDR?
like,
What has
"Oh,
even
no."
been done that's wrong?
MDR, don't say that, dude.
Oh, come on,
don't
Mr.
think anybody-
MDR.
I
Come on.
don't think like being like racist against Boston is really. I don't think that's.
Well, how are
racist.
we love Boston.
Boston's a
Half the
race?
People are here. Half the
No,
people
Boston,
here love
Boston
Boston.
people are racist. That's fair.
Boston.
Very
Here we
racist.
go. Here we go.
Wait, backtrack.
Stop.
Sorry, in the conversation.
I'm not,
That's
but
on you,
they
MDR.
are
Time out.
very Irish.
What?
Well,
What timeout?
So what
No,
live
from
bets
what?
did
The
you guys
game?
make?
Boston.
Based
I'm not gonna
on
even
that.
say it. I'm done.
Hey, here we go. We gotta at least commentate on this, man. Base is loaded right here. You guys both live bet the Astros, right?
Double play. Let's go.
Hector Neris.
Double play. They've got two
There's
outs.
two outs.
Oh, there we go. Sorry.
This isn't
Yeah,
Canada. We
double
only
play
do
you
it 3 years.
commentating ahead of me?
No, we're
you're
good.
right.
We're all in the same general area.
Hector
For the
Neris
stream.
on the bump now, so this is a big out, obviously.
How-
Yeah,
great.
Schwarber's doing a little magic signal. Real Muto at second base. Harper
Doesn't matter
first
what
base.
bet you have right now.
Castellanos at
This is
bat.
what you want from game one. This is what you want. You want like a
Top of the seventh inning.
actively,
Absolutely.
like,
Agreed.
competitive game in the seventh.
Ball one.
That is great.
Former Philly Hector Neris up on the bump to try to shut down the Phillies inning.
Call out there, yeah, former.
Yeah,
Philly.
why don't you comment, Moose? We all miss your play-by-play.
Yeah,
no,
but-
no, we do not. The play-by-play we miss is fucking Bobano. Shout out Bobano. with the
Boba.
play-by-play.
Yeah, shout out Boba.
All right, okay, here
so-
comes the second pitch. That's a good pitch.
I'm not
right
sure if
there.
you're allowed to give him compliments.
Ding
Dave.
dong, man. Good movement. Move
love
1-1.
Good call.
You got a 1-1 count. Nice little running fastball down and in. Castellanos, who's had a really rough
You
playoff
guys are behind.
series.
You guys are behind.
Oh yeah, we're
Well,
behind.
just-
Okay, have some chill, picks.
I'm guessing some.
Have
I'm
some
guessing
chill.
something bad happens here because he's like, "Oh, you guys are behind."
No, it's okay.
What do you think about San Francisco?
The Niners?
No, it was a joke on
The city.
Seattle.
I love it.
San Diego?
I know you
Love it even more.
Fuck you, San Diego.
Go fuck yourself, San Diego. You messed
guess
it up. Go
everybody
fuck
missed
yourself, San Diego.
My bad. That's what I was trying
Milk
to do.
was a bad choice.
Foul ball there.
Bad choice.
All right, so we got a 1-2 count now. Eastern Carolina quarterback
What-
scrambles out. Really gross.
Let me just say this: the one of the most underappreciated scenes is Jack Black on the bridge when he
Yes!
punches the dog. Oh,
Yeah, bros.
What? What do you mean? On the bridge?
Yes.
The
Did
dog?
you just show your burrito out your
Yeah.
window, man?
He totally kicks it off the.
What
No,
up,
this
Big
is-
Show?
Oh, you love
What do
this
you
dog? You love this dog?
Big Show wants to know what the live bet is. He's trying to get in on it. They just took the Astros.
Astros money line. Astros money line. Astros money line. That's what we hopped on.
Ooh, I need
they're
it.
going
man.
for-
Swing, you
ECU is
bastard.
going for it. 4th and 1 right now.
No, take the fucking field goal.
Yeah, take
Four
the
minutes
What do you
left.
mean?
Ooh,
Field goal? Don't you have the over?
I have the I mean, I need 2 scores. So if all right, first down. All right. I'm
You
pretty
got it,
sure
yeah.
first down.
Thanks for
Well,
spoiling.
why
it.
do you want to
I don't know if
I did not get it. I did
I
not
thought
get
we
it.
got
No,
that
they did
first
not get
down.
it. They didn't get it. They did not get it. That's
I
that
did
they
not
marked
think
it
we got
short.
that.
Oh, is it? Oh,
They're not even measuring it. Holy
Oh
shit.
no!
Yeah.
Well, wait. The line is
Strike 3. Hector Neris, gigantic balls. Gigantic balls.
Yeah, I would have taken
oh,
that
there's
fucking
a lot going
field
on
goal.
right now.
Gigantic.
All right, I'll take a BYU
Field
field
goal.
goal for the win.
Check
ball.
live
No,
line now
fuck
for the
that shit.
Astros because you can probably get you're probably getting a lot worse.
You'll cover. I got
But-
3. Did I get 3.5? If I got 3, I'll sound stupid.
Yeah, that's a
Nope.
great.
I got 3.5.
Money line is now minus 200 on Astros.
Yeah, that's awesome if you guys got in there.
We
early.
got it, baby.
We did. We
In
did.
and out.
Let's fucking go.
Shout out to you
Let's
guys.
fucking go.
Slipped in and out just like a 19-year-old frat boy. We got it.
And I had one.
Oh,
of those
Dave.
That's
Oh.
funny.
Hey, what are you talking about? They're quick. When they're 19, I was fast.
Yeah,
no,
dude.
no,
Get in and out.
no.
What am I talking about?
No.
Sprinklers. He's talking about sprinklers.
No,
Cav.
I'm talking about. I
Loves
was with track
sprinklers.
team. Come
So
on.
one time I was at my girlfriend's house and I was not supposed to be there, and her dad came
Exactly.
in, and I was like, oh, and obviously I was butt ass naked at the time, and I was like, ha 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 ha, and so I hid in the
Singlet
closet.
on the floor.
Yeah, I
Look.
hid in a closet for a solid 5 minutes, and then I was all right. But it was a very stressful 5 minutes at the age of like 17, whatever it was.
Okay. Okay, so the best moment ever on any stream, still to this day, is Jose's face when he realized that Helga's stepdad was in the chat right after he talked about smacking her ass, because that was the funniest moment ever. He said something about smacking her ass, and right before he said that, her stepdad commented in the chat, and his face, there you can't act like there was no acting on it. His face.
You want to know
went
something funny? You want to know something funny? I obviously knew who Helga is now, but originally I thought it was your mom
No,
when you
very
talked
well.
about her.
See, a lot of people ask
Like
me,
that was Helga. That was Helga. I just thought it
I
was.
thought her name was really Helga. I even stood up for it. I was like, "Don't make fun of that name, people."
Yeah.
Yeah, no, it's
Not
great. I often, when I first started calling her Helga, my favorite thing was like, wow, Jose's dating like a 6-foot Norwegian chick? What the hell? I was like, yeah, 6 foot, blonde, all this stuff. It's a great time. It's a great time. Shout out to Helga. It was her birthday actually this weekend, or this week. I should
Happy
say.
birthday.
All
Happy
right, so if
22nd
anybody's
birthday.
interested in this East Carolina BYU game, you can get decent plays on money line. You can get BYU minus 135 or East Carolina minus 114.
Yeah, East Carolina. I mean, both defenses have stopped, quote unquote, stopped the offenses, but it's really
Yeah,
just
but
the
don't you want to
offense has
take
been making
BYU
bad
on the money line
decisions.
right here, minus 135, right before they get this
No, I
last drive
don't.
off at the end of the
I'm
game?
not touching that game, boy. I want a field goal, and that's it. If they score a touchdown,
Yeah.
Man, it looks like he gets that. That looks like he's got a first down, but that's a bad angle. That's a bad angle right there. It just makes it look
Are
like
they
he
still
got
reviewing it?
Yeah.
No, it's
You
BYU's
gave a
ball.
it's first down for BYU, right?
BYU, yeah, BYU.
Portland
got
up
it.
11
That's fucking-
points. That was.
That's so fucking stupid. You're not going to go for the leading field goal under 4 minutes.
Well, coaching mistake on the road.
Well, the Astros are minus 204 now, so that was a good line beat right there.
That's a good thing, Guns. You bring up. We've seen this whole year in all sports horrible officiating. We've seen some like horrible managerial and coaching calls, just absolutely abysmal from people we don't expect.
You let the analytics guys control the game, so
Yeah.
everybody looks at the chart that says like, oh, it's 52% that we hit this, and then they automatically go because the coin flip is in their favor. It's like, what in their minds changed, especially the old school coaches? Why would you just like take the
John
lead,
Harbaugh. I
keep
mean,
the
I'm not even
momentum?
talking about Nathaniel Hackett. I'm John Harbaugh on that Bills game where he threw the interception for what was it? He threw an interception.
It's
on fourth down?
momentum. It's mindset. It's like when you lose the fourth down thing, it shifts the momentum. It's like you will lose every time if you don't hit that first down.
Yeah.
It's like they want this extra advantage. Is they get a little bit greedy. It's like just take the field goal, move on, kick it off, and the defense is in the right mindset, knowing they have the lead.
It's kind of pounding their chest too. It's kind of this like machismo thing, which is gonna lose in the long run in life and in football.
I don't
Well,
understand.
potentially a quick 3 and out for BYU.
Yeah,
Homo Chismo, is that like
You don't know Razor Ramon? Machismo,
Yeah.
man.
Yeah, Scott
Reza
Hall.
Ramon.
Machismo,
Hey,
man.
Golf.
Wolfpack.
Yeah.
You don't know anals. You don't know machismo. Hey, there's two things I trust in life: my mom and Google. Check it out. Google. It's a thing.
Act like you know, Chico. Flick.
You like
flick
to search
that
for your
toothpick
mom on
in the
Google? Is that
camera.
what you said?
No, I knew you'd
Razor
take
was
it
the
somewhere
best.
weird. No, sir.
That's not what I heard. Okay, it sounded
That
like
was
you
good.
search for your mom on Google.
No, you wouldn't
What's
find
your
her.
mom's name?
My mom? You really want me to?
Oh, I need
okay.
to search OnlyFans.
No, you're not gonna. No, I'm not telling you my mom's
Your
name.
mom's on OnlyFans,
Oh,
really?
Murray.
My mom is a saint. Ms. I won't even. Ms. Pix is a saint.
Shout out,
Ms.
Miss.
Pix.
Oh, that's so cute.
Oh,
Your
My
mom
mom,
has
my
OnlyFans
mom, my
now?
mom, like everyone else, comes on my shows and she watches
Does
it
she?
with my
She
nieces
does
and
come on
nephews.
your shows? Wild.
No, that's all right. All right. Pub Culture TV. Pub Culture TV. Here we come. I'm putting in a complaint.
Your mom, bro.
Down.
Yeah, don't dox me. I have to put up a show tomorrow at 10 a.m. So
He's like,
wild.
2
All
hours.
right.
All right. Don't want to disrespect Dave's mom. God bless her.
Oh no,
I'm sure she's
yeah,
gonna say
dude,
down there.
dude. I know you don't know me as much as the other guys. There's no way you'll ever say anything that'll offend me ever, even if there's
No,
a file.
same
Is that a
as me.
challenge?
That's why I said the joke.
Try to. There's
I
no
think
way
you
you will. There's no. I mean, I just don't care about anything.
Oh,
So,
don't-
I mean,
I would
for
not
someone
make
that doesn't
that
care about
challenge.
anything.
You don't care about your mom, bro?
No, I do, but it's just like that. Mom, that's so. Even when I was a little kid, I'm like, you're making fun of people's moms? Like, how dumb? Like,
I used
Tell
to
Zach
like
Wilson
I used to say like horrendous shit. It's like, my mom is dead. She died in a car accident. 2
Yeah,
years
that
ago.
whole
Why would
thing.
you
I
say
mean-
anything bad about my mom?
I'm
And I
much too
make her feel
clever to do
uncomfortable
mom
for like
jokes.
5 minutes. And I was like, nah, I'm just fine.
All right, so
jerk off.
the
Soulless
total
Dave.
in this game is interesting now because it's always interesting to me when it gets to this point because it's so easy unless it's obviously the home team that scores in the bottom of the ninth. It's so easy to get 2 runs on one swing, and when they drop that total down to 11.5, they're saying one team's going to score 1 run and that's who's going to win the game.
They're saying
Like,
the Houston
right.
bullpen's going to do what they do. That's what they're saying. I mean,
right, but even so, I'm just saying if the Astros score, I mean, if it's the 9th inning, yeah, it's likely to be 1 run. Probably not going to be like a 2-run.
Guns, whoa. What was whoa, ex-Cal? I see Soulless Dave.
We almost made it out.
yeah,
Almost
we
on
almost made it out of the rabbit hole. Yeah, we need to take a right turn.
Yeah, it got a little bit weird.
Nah,
You know
no,
what?
don't do that, Cav. See, I can bite my tongue unlike some children.
I can't.
don't appreciate that.
He's not even in the fucking thing.
I can't even talk from the background. How does he?
He's
do
in the
that?
bathroom. He's yelling.
How does he know I'm talking about it? It's like we don't want to talk to you where you're taking a poop, Moose.
Whatever. And by the way, Moose, whatever happened to you throwing up on camera? You used to be cool, dude.
Yeah, right? We don't even get to do it anymore. What is
Yeah,
that view? We can't even see you. Moose.
dude. Is that your leg? What is going on?
Oh, what? God damn it, PB, you fucking god damn it.
Oh, this is fun.
Hold on.
Glad you have pants.
What are we
dude,
looking at?
dude. Well, I know exactly what we're looking at.
Ugh.
I'm afraid to like all of Miss Hound's posts because I don't want to become a simp. Is that a weird thing to say?
It's a weird thing to
That
say
was-
if you're not a millennial, and I don't think
Yeah.
you're a millennial. So the word
No,
simp
I
shouldn't
just
be. in our-
I like her
our
as a human
lexicon.
being.
Don't talk
She likes
about who uses
all the
weird
same
words,
teams I
Dave.
like, so she's
It's a
cool as
live
shit.
betting show, and you're talking about anals.
But I want to support her, but like I was like, I can't like all this shit.
God,
because
all I have
of
to
a
say
sudden,
is,
like,
Cap,
I'm
read a
simp.
book,
I'm a
okay?
white
That's
knight
all
or
I gotta
some
say.
other bullshit.
None of my books say anal.
A lot of books have the word anal in it. With
I
two
mean,
N's.
a lot of your books do, yes.
With 2 N's. 2 N's.
No, it's ANELL.
That's not it.
Hey, Billy said, "Come on, BYU." Shout out to the chat, man. All you guys hanging out with us.
Well, don't
Shout out
say
to-
that, chat.
ECU,
We're
come
here.
on, baby. Give me
Right,
30,
yeah.
33.
We're on the Pirates.
Oh, Kyle Tucker, home run. Kyle Tucker, home run.
Oh, he just.
Oh, that was fucking replay. God
God,
damn it,
that is
replay
a
monster.
beef.
You fucking replay monster, you asshole. fucking hate the replay monster.
He did. He replayed it. You got me excited too.
I was looking at.
I just thought he was hallucinating. I'm like, I'm watching the game. I mean, I'm seeing the same thing you are. It's. I think I'm ahead of you a little bit.
So you understand the confusion. You don't have to call me out for being a.
No, every time we get a chance, I'm calling you out, dude. I'm sorry.
Oh,
Tit for tit, as they say.
that's not.
Oh, MDR.
Not the expression.
Tit for tit.
I know that's not what it is. Obviously, anals is
It's tit for tat, and it's not even close to being fair. That's not a fair. There's not a fair trade. Like tit for tat, like what the? I don't know what a tat is, but it's not equal to a tit.
It's much. Yeah,
I'm going to
much
get another
worse.
drink.
Much worse.
Talk about the game. Make another live bet. Not a
Why?
chat comment. Where?
Oh, please hit that. No! Ooh, you mother. Sorry, I'm watching ECU.
Yeah, you saw the almost interception.
Yeah. Bad throw.
Yep. I think it's I'm gonna take a shot here.
Just take a field goal, please. That's all I want.
No, let's fucking
I got
get
a shot.
overtime here. That's my only
do
shot. That's the
shots.
only fucking chance.
Yeah, who's drinking?
Oh, shit.
Let's go. Cheers.
That exploded.
Miss Howe's not drinking. She just smoking.
I'll drink. I'm the important one.
More ways than one, but she's still smoking.
I was told that I was special because
You
of
want
the
to chug a
bus I
beer?
took
I'll
to
grab a
school.
beer if you want to chug a beer. I'll chug a beer.
I'll do that after. I'll do a shot and then I'll chug a beer with you.
I need ECU.
And if you're from
Bad.
BYU, you can have a glass of milk.
I'm highly
If
invested
ECU
in
had a
this dumb
fucking
team.
field goal here, like, their life would be so much easier.
Well, they're not playing for field goals. They're playing. I don't know what they're doing. It's fourth down.
No, they're playing
now,
for a
and
field
they're
goal right
nowhere
now.
near.
I think. Oh, they're not even close. I thought they were in field
Well,
goal.
They're inside the 40, but I don't know if that
It's a
guy can make
56
field
yarder
goal.
if they kick it right now. There's no.
Yeah,
Yeah,
they're not
that
sure.
guy ain't
Yeah,
gonna
he already
make it.
missed one. Yeah, fair enough. Fair point.
This is OT.
Well-
Central.
Phillies got out of it.
One
What do you mean got out of it? Got out of what?
Meaning
left?
the inning's over. That part of the inning's over.
So they got out of nobody being on base? Wow, god damn.
Well, they
Good
got out of
job,
the Astros
Phillies.
hitting
Way
a
to-
home run or getting a base hit or
Way to
walking.
not let a runner score that was on
You're
base.
trying too
That-
hard.
that's
You're trying
impressive.
too hard. You're trying too hard.
You can't
Wow,
say he
you guys
got
are
out
like
of it
little
when he wasn't
kids.
in anything.
You're trying too hard.
Yeah. Trying too hard. You're the one that said he got out of no threat.
What? All right.
You're the
you
one
win.
that said he got out of no
thought
threat.
you
Like,
guys
you
were
go to
bet
downtown.
FIU.
Hey, I went to downtown.
My
tonight.
dad. My
I didn't
dad
get
could
that.
beat your dad up. Actually, can't.
All
My
right,
dad's
the
dead.
end of
So.
books, and he's looking at taking the eighth inning draw at minus 182. Those are always interesting bets to me. It's just the juice.
Which bet?
Eighth inning draw
Oh, the
minus 182.
Oh, I don't.
Yeah,
I don't.
the
That's
inning one.
that's degenerate gambling. I don't do that.
That's the coin. That's the coin flip. I don't do that.
Good for you, Dave.
It's
Good
not
for
like
you.
I don't chase bets. I mean,
You've
I can show
evolved.
you my USC tickets plus minus 2.5, minus 7.5. I'll have like 5 live bets all the way up the ladder and barely make 3 of them. This season I've chased so much. It's stupid. It's stupid.
Good for you. So the Astros are minus 138 now. Phillies are plus 101. Jose just dipped. Anybody know where he went?
Chat.
Hey, I don't got a
chat,
problem with the
Are
new
you live
banana.
betting anything right now?
Huh?
We may be going into overtime.
He's deep in
ECU
Norway
and,
right now. That's all I gotta
games
say.
right now.
Oh, I got that. Oh,
You
that's
got that
fucked
one?
up,
You
though,
like that?
kinda. That's kind of fucked
I
up.
can't get a line on
I
that
almost said
beat.
6 inches deep, but then that's too obvious. You know,
That's
I'm
what
about
she
to
said.
sneeze or I'd say something.
Cap's pissed.
though. Every inch matters.
Why is Cab pissed?
Stop!
Doing what?
What? It's true. We're watching football. Every inch matters.
I'm Norwegian.
Oh no, here we go. Okay,
Inch
I know
by
he's
inch,
pissed. Okay.
yard by yard.
Let's keep it clean, boys.
We're gonna act like we're talking about that movie. The fucking
4th and 8, and they're probably gonna. They're what?
Yeah, they're
Every
going
game
for
is-
it. What the fuck?
Because the kicker cannot make it from this distance. That is why.
I get it, but I mean,
can't.
maybe just. Oh, they're going for the end zone, and not even close.
Oh,
but
geez.
what flag? Come on.
Oh, we getting one?
No, it's not on that.
Okay.
It had to be somewhere else. It had to be somewhere else.
No, it's not. It's not.
It
on
is
that.
on them. Holy shit. Oh, you got to be
Speaking of
fucking
games
kidding
that we
me.
haven't talked about, we're going to be live tomorrow for the Ohio State game, which I'm pretty excited about. Why did you just come back with the backwards Wilson jersey, Jose?
Well, Ohio State and
Have you, Cap, have you gone over your entire ticket for tomorrow? Has everybody gone over their entire ticket for tomorrow?
Yeah, I'm going to do
I
it
went
one
through
more
first
time
half,
because
first
it's
quarter.
really hard to get any. I mean, never mind. I'm about to see. I'm about to talk shit.
Cap, have you gone through your card
No,
yet?
shut
yet?
up. I'm going to give out my card for tomorrow. Okay? Nobody talk because there's more than one game. And I won't
So
even
you're going
go
to give
in-
out your card for tomorrow?
I did take Arkansas first half with you. And I don't want to hear who's on the other side anymore because I already know. I did take Oklahoma State first half also. Okay.
Cap, your mic off. Your mic's
I
off,
took
Cap.
Wake Forest first half and full game. I
Cap,
took
you're muted.
Illinois.
You're muted, Cap.
Shut up, Jose. I took
Muted.
Illinois first half and I took Tennessee first half. There you go. And of course, banana boat float. I haven't put my props in yet, but I take that every week.
What's your Tennessee bet again? Tennessee, Kentucky.
First half -7.
What do you feel about the total on that? There's dissenting opinions about that.
under.
That's what I think too.
Kentucky is. I'm sorry. Yeah, Kentucky is like time of possession. Like they slow the game down, and that's what they try.
Yep.
I guarantee their game plan is basically to try to keep the ball as long as possible, drive down the field, and make it completely boring. Because if they give Tennessee the ball, it's over.
So I went through that quickly. There's other stuff I like, but I wanted to say the plays. I'll talk about now. I'm ready to talk about any of the games if anybody wants to, but I appreciate that. MDR said he wanted to hear them. Now we can talk about them. But every time earlier I tried to give it out, Moose would just be like, well, here's the reason for not betting that. Well, fuck you, Moose.
Yep. It was me. Yep, that was me.
Here I am. I'm the
Considering
bad.
we're on the same exact plays, that's
Are
the
we
bad
actually
guy.
tomorrow for once? That was just
yes,
an
we
assumption.
are on a few of them. We are on a few of them. We're on first half Arkansas. We're on first half Wake Forest. We're on first half Illinois. Well, you didn't say Illinois, did you?
Yes, I did. Keep going. Keep talking sweet to
All
me.
right, first half. I'm on Oklahoma State, and I'm on Oklahoma State team total over,
Bro, did you fucking tail me? You copied me.
and I'm on Missouri, South Carolina under 45.
No tail jokes. Okay. Anyway.
We're above that.
Cap.
I
Can I give
don't get a lot of.
Cap?
tail
Can I give my three
tape,
plays
so.
for tomorrow? My three best plays for tomorrow?
Please do. I like
If you want to
the-
check out
all
Dave's three
allowing-
plays for tomorrow, check out his picks from Dave. YouTube
No.
channel.
I'm not sure I'm
Shut up,
posting all
Moose.
these. Boston College, UConn under 44.5. New Mexico State -1, and Navy -14. If you can still get it, don't go with the hook. If it's a hook, I don't like the hook.
Gross.
But Navy -14. All poo poo caca.
Dave, I'm going to
God
bet New Mexico
damn.
State right now. Shout out to our
Yep.
guy, Nasty Nate.
Banana boat float. He got you back. He said that's degenerate gambling, Dave.
If you want me to cap them online
It's
right
not-
now,
no,
I'll
no,
cap
no.
them.
When you're picking bottom feeder teams,
If
it's
you
not
want me to cap 'em, I'll cap 'em
degenerate
right
gambling,
now,
it's sharp
and-
gambling.
Or you can go. I'm not gonna
Degenerate
put-
gambling is picking the premier game of the
Trust
week.
me. No. You're right. I don't have any primetime games, any big top 25, nothing. None of it.
Yo,
My
shout out
best
I'm not
bet
a
last
degenerate
week was
gambler,
FIU over
but-
Charlotte, so
Yes.
I understand.
You want to win money, or do you want to follow popular bets? That's all I gotta say.
Yo,
That's
shout out
correct.
Nasty Nate. He said he's going to be
The
at
money's
that
in the
game,
crumbs.
which
Yeah,
means he used.
he knows the tight end from New Mexico State.
Oh, he does?
ECU
Good.
Yeah,
I can't even plug a fucking sponsor. I'm about to say, which means he used SeatGeek to get his seat. Promo code Pub Sports Radio. Right?
There you
Jose?
go. Yep.
Yeah,
yep.
I got it right that time. Yeah, there you go.
$20 off your first purchase of SeatGeek. Good tickets, good ticket prices. Guys, I bought my Baseball World Classic tickets. By the way, Miss Hound, I changed jerseys for you, just to let you know. I bought my Baseball World Classic tickets last night. It was great. It's fantastic. On SeatGeek right now, you can get them too. They're not even open for like regular sale. People bought the ticket pads and they're putting them out on sale. So if you want to buy those tickets, you can buy them right now on SeatGeek. Promo code Pub Sports Radio. And We need ECU to miss his fucking field goal, please and thank
No,
you.
we don't.
What the
No.
fuck? Are you talking
This
about?
fucking field
Ah,
You're a
that was
whore mouth.
That was so
fuck.
unison.
Shut your
No,
mouth
we
when you're
don't.
talking to me.
Miss
Shut your
this
whore
field
mouth.
goal, you
I'm down for the miss.
fucker.
I'm down for the miss.
You guys
support the miss.
said that. in
Who
unison.
is?
No, we don't.
Moose?
Yeah, I support it. I need 31.5.
Oh, Moose.
Yeah. He's got this is the biggest kick of his life. He's never been there before. He's pussy. Look
They're
at him. I've
freezing
got
him
his
hard,
arms and
dude.
my
They're
arms are the
freezing
same
him hard.
size. That's saying something.
You know what? I'll
Anybody
do it
else
for the sake of the chat. Let him miss. Why not?
Kickers have the stupidest hair in college. I mean, that goofball from Texas and this MFer. I mean, get a
Bro,
haircut.
you want to talk about
Haircut this guy.
What is it with this new aged hippie Clevenger bullshit?
It reminds me
I
of
realized you were such a
Harry Potter and the
cosmetologist.
Goblet of Fire hair.
I'm not. Trust me. I'm no yuppie.
You
but
trying to sideways talk about shit, bro? I just am
Yeah,
lazy.
he's trying
and
to
I-
talk shit about your hair, Cab.
I like
No,
how
Cab,
Fowler
Cab,
keeps
Cab, you've
bringing
got
up,
you've
Harry
got that
Potter.
you've got that I don't care but I care look. I like your hair. It's all
You
good.
mean care, but I
Miss
don't
this
care.
fuck. Miss this.
I would
kick.
dominate anybody in a Harry Potter quiz though.
Suck it!
Oh, what a bad kick, but he
Fuck,
made
he
it.
barely sneaks it in, you bastard.
How did that get through?
Sorry, BYU. Go drink your milk.
It
Get out of here. Get out of here.
Like the Tennessee kick over Alabama. It was
2%. Get out of
It
here.
was such a good kick. That was such a happy moment for me because it made my shit day go positive because I had a half a unit on the money line and a fucking 2 units on the full game.
For all those who followed the GONZ, I gave you the pick. ECU +3.
I was,
You're
dude.
welcome.
I was on it too. There we
Gee,
go.
2-0
Go
this
Pirates.
week on
Go Purple
college
Pirates.
plays.
Shucks.
I win, you lose. That's how it works.
I win, you lose. I want everyone to win, but
You know, I'm all right.
Guns.
At
You're
least in
against me
college.
tomorrow.
In NFL, I'm dominated by everybody. But I'm still 56% in NFL. So there you go.
all right. Now we got Astros. Come on, Astros. Let's go.
Yeah, now we're
I need
reverting
the
back
Astros
to
now.
the
I
baseball.
fucking have to have it. I have to have the Astros now.
Don't want it, need it.
Bro, it's not even the weekend yet. What are you talking about? Have to have. We're gonna kill it tomorrow. Guns.
I mean, I'm 3-0. I'm 0-3 right
Well, I don't
now.
know. Most of you guys are
Fucking
like
0-3.
on separate plays than I am. So
Wake Forest.
Like-
Is that
Bet
the only one?
bet the
Why
poop.
is your
No, I
cat
hate
the poop.
doing
No.
that?
Let me tell you, this is the biggest weekend of Guns and Fallish Hounds lives. They've got a snake in them. I
Jose
know
looks
they're
so
shaking in their
ridiculous right
fucking
now.
boots.
I think me and Fowler should start a podcast and just call it the Foul Gun.
The foul gun.
It's the first episode. It's going to be how we lost and gave 2 steaks to Jose Bouquet. I can't wait for that first episode. That's going to be a great one. How Zach Wilson?
That's adorable.
How Zach Wilson stole the Patriots' identity?
Oh, is that why you went and got that? Dude, I just want
Yeah.
my
You're like
missed that?
10 minutes
my God.
late.
And he turned it around even.
I just
He
want the
did.
steak that you owe me. I'm hungry for a steak.
All I
right now.
see. That's an interesting way to spell
Oh, the
shit.
old
Did he
school.
make that field goal or not? Because I'm pretty
Retro
sure that
Moose.
they're still
He,
kicking something.
He barely slid it in.
But why are they still kicking on my screen?
You're behind, I guess.
I mean, they called a timeout.
Yeah, you're way behind.
Wow, you
Ranger
are
Suarez
delayed.
into this ball game. Pretty
Adjust
crazy.
the rabbit ears, dude. Adjust them.
So
Yeah.
where are you guys at?
Now,
My house.
I'm in Arizona.
Okay, these are now interesting answers to these questions.
I can ask.
It's not that hipster
These are
Jesus.
now
much.
interesting answers. I just want to mention that Ranger Suarez into this ball game, and he's supposed to be their Game 3 starter. The Phillies are selling the fuck out for this game, and I fully agree with them selling out because if they split one of these games,
Is Tucker at the plate for you guys? Is that what
Yeah.
you're saying?
yes, he is. That's where I'm watching at least.
Okay.
King Tuck.
Yeah, Kotuk. Yeah. But if they split one of these
And
games, 3 games in Philadelphia is going to be real fucking tough for the Astros. So, Astros.
Yeah, but not if you don't have the pitching.
I think
Like,
the
that's whole
Astros
thing.
sweep this shit. Let's go.
Oh, welcome to the side picks from Dave. Welcome. Where have we been
Well,
at?
Oh yeah, I'm Mr. Popular with my UConn Boston College picks. Give me a break, dude. Navy minus 14.
Here.
Dave, I like those.
Great.
By the way.
Well, I love the poop, man.
Gabe,
There he
you don't
is.
Like him? I love him.
There he is.
Yeah,
Calm
is that
down,
for me?
Making money.
Calm down,
Chef
Arthur.
Boyardee. Chef
I feel
Oh,
Boyardee.
we're about to show you
Chef
yours.
Boyard Devin.
Bro,
D-Lou
I
Cooks.
don't want to tell that story to everyone
and
again. But
Miss
that shit
Hound
was so crazy
Markets.
in my head. I was
Yeah.
like,
It's a
if
perfect.
those motherfuckers have already opened it, I was like, they better not open my fucking mail.
I'm not
Yeah,
gonna,
you're
I'm
like-
not gonna post like addresses and shit like that on there.
I want to see D-Lou like
These are
shirtless,
gift packages that
showing weed.
that you guys are gonna
That's
see.
what I want to see.
He said he
That's
wanted me to
nice.
jerk my
Shirtless, dude.
D.
No, that's
Show-
not
show
what
those pecs, kid.
He wants to see the D, man.
Hey, what is
Show us the D, Lou.
What is
He wants
going
to see your
on?
titties, bro.
We already
D-Lou,
went
show
there.
them
We already
chest, kid.
pub
Yeah.
culture TV.
This one's yours. Yay!
So when you come visit Colorado next week, this is your gift package.
That's
Yeah.
your
Exactly.
yeah,
Exactly.
yeah.
Colorado, I'll
It's
pick
already
it up.
wrapped up and everything.
Actually, we're not even in Colorado right now. We're in
When they
Oregon.
get to Colorado,
Huh?
Oh yeah, what are you?
get
guys
back
are
when they
giving
get
way
to
too much
Colorado.
info
What
out.
do they do?
Rookies over here. What are you doing?
Oh, we're not rookies.
I know you're not. I'm just kidding.
I know. You nerd.
Oh, pfft, I'm the nerdiest nerd.
It's gonna offend me.
By the way,
Doctor,
this is probably not a very like. Well, it is.
I'm worried.
Jose
about
looks the most ridiculous you've ever seen him on cam, which is saying a lot, by the way. right
Does
now.
your camera
Oh
have
yeah,
a
because he has this thing that says
Yeah,
shit
look at this
written on his
jersey, dude.
chest.
I've got two Jack Wilson jerseys.
He's got a Wilson turtleneck on.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It says shit on
Right.
there. It
Why
says
isn't-
shit.
Why are you're wearing Jets? Then you were talking about Oklahoma State. What the fuck is going
Yeah, I
on?
pay student loans for them. They got my money, so they get my support.
And you bought the jersey?
Hey, Miss
Oh,
Hound.
you went to Oklahoma State?
Now,
I didn't know
put
that.
that on your shoulder.
Strip
That looks like
naked
you
while
dressed
he's
up for
mixing
Halloween
his
already.
stuff like New Jack City.
What an interesting comment there.
What?
Yeah, that's
What's
a
your
great
Halloween costume,
reference.
Jose?
Yeah,
One extra
watch
chromosome?
Oh, can I guess? Can I guess?
You like
Can we
that?
all guess what Jose's Halloween costume is? Can we all guess what Jose's Halloween costume is?
It's one extra
all
chromosome. That's what
I
it
said
is.
it. I already
Look at him.
said it,
Oh,
but
this
it's all
is
right.
not going
It's
good.
not. It's not. I know what it is. I know what it is.
I already said
Not
it. but go ahead.
winning.
I was
That's
being
what it is.
scientific.
Yes. It's not
Jose is
winning.
dressing up as Papa Smurf.
No. I
Please,
am
everyone be
5'8",
mature
Oh,
and nobody
I
say
thought I had it.
anything.
No, you're gonna walk around like a big L because you're gonna lose.
There we go.
Oh, it's gonna be a
Who's
letter
dressing up as Papa Smurf?
Burned.
I
Where the
know,
fuck is
I
the
know where
game,
my
Moose?
first tweets are going Sunday afternoon. Let's just say that. I know exactly where the ats are going.
This guy.
As my man Big Bob Sala, the better coach in this matchup, has said,
Bob
we keep
Sala.
receipts. We keep receipts.
This guy.
The
Bob
Jets
Sala.
coming.
Bob. Yeah.
Better
Yeah,
coach than Bill Belichick.
Yeah, I can't.
Per
That's
Jose,
heresy,
by the
though. I don't know
way.
what you're talking about.
MDR
Hot
said it looks like
take.
a
This
straight
year?
jacket
Come
for
on.
institutionalized.
I look at
Jets
that.
fans.
Jets fans can't even put on the dang shirt right. It's backwards.
Yeah.
Unbelievable.
I'm
Jose is
ashamed to
Jet
wear the
Bayless,
front of the
that's
jersey,
what
so I
he
just
is.
support the back of the jersey.
Hey, shout out Crisscross.
Moose, where the fuck is the
Best
game?
songs of all time on Fox.
It is on.
In the stream.
Someone's getting a haircut
In the
No,
stream.
or using a toy.
no, the
I'm
buyback.
kidding.
It's called food packaging.
That's
What?
the vacuum seal.
Food packaging. No, that's fine.
By the way, both Phillies, or at least two Phillies relievers, Venezuelans. Shout out to Venezuela.
Good.
Third most people from that country in this series.
Nice.
United States and the DR, obviously first and second. Those fucking assholes. It's all right.
Here
Hey,
we
Daby,
go.
where
Here we
is
go down the
pay
prejudice
man
line. Here we
his
go.
money for the ECU pick.
Jose, are you into Venezuelan harp music?
No,
Because actually, they have some badass harpists from Venezuela
I
He's
don't.
in flute fans.
and classical guitarists. Look them up.
Isn't
Jose's
Venezuela where
actually in
pan
a
flute
pan flute
music
band.
developed?
No, I think that's Peruvian.
Oh, Jose's absolutely in a pan
That's what it
flute
is,
band. We
Peruvian.
all know
Yeah.
that.
Whatever.
Yeah, it's Peruvian, and then the gerbils, the hamsters, keep them away. Something
Well,
like
maybe
they eat guinea
Peruvian.
pigs up there, don't they? They call them a cooey.
that. Guinea pigs, yes, right.
They call them kakui or something. Yeah. The pitcher from fucking the Blue Jays.
Oh my God, can someone score?
Kukuchi.
I know, right? Who in the
Did he
hell
go
believes
base
that?
there? Did he
We're
get
gonna
that
be-
out?
The town, you sweating points? What are you doing?
Me?
She's sweating
Yeah, I
time.
mean, you're
She's sweating that
sweating
we're going to be here for
You
16.
need runs?
You know, baseball goes. It
We
goes
need
on
a jack
forever.
right here. Jack.
And it's the best.
I'm going to be way too drunk for camera if this goes for 16 innings.
No, we need to do it. It needs to happen.
I'll stay with you.
Did you just say we should take a shot?
I'm
Is that
all
what you
Yes.
No.
All of us need to drink
Is
right
that-
now.
I
Let's go.
heard. Let's just take
All
a
right.
shot. That's what I heard.
ASMR.
All right, let me take a piss. I'll do a shot with anybody that wants to.
All right, don't bring the camera in, okay?
No,
I don't
You
have
want
any
me
good
to?
noises.
want a POV?
Come on, Trey Mancini. I love this. I love the tracking camera that Pix has. I should say guns because there's 2 picks.
Bro, it looks wherever it wants, all on its own.
I love
My name's Dave, so you can just call me Dave. That's my real name. I don't need any of this.
We're going by
facade.
government.
Who was that off Wings? Who did
It's not
that?
Dave. We all
This
know
is
it's
my
not
brother
Dave.
Daryl. This is my
My
other
name's not
brother
Dave?
Daryl.
Well, my name's David.
Let me see your birth certificate. And your
You wanna
social
see it?
security.
Guys, my name
Here's-
is not actually Jose. There's the big spoiler. That'd be hilarious if it actually wasn't. That'd be so funny. That was just my random name I chose. Just God fucking damn it.
Yeah, your name's like Theodore or something dorky like that.
Yeah. Actually a Greg.
You're Greg's a good name. Greg's a good.
That's not a bad name.
That's an American name,
Shout out
though.
to all the Gregs out there.
Yeah.
You know some
shit-
Moose?
Are you a Greg?
I do know some Gregs.
I don't like knowing government names because those are like sins in my head. Like I
Mine's Cab.
I'm about to say, do not say yours, Daby Cab, because when I went up to Daby Cab's house, his significant other called him by his name, and I was like,
Isn't it weird? It doesn't match.
we do not
don't
call
know.
The
him
Yeah,
that.
Twitter,
it's like
YouTube sphere is not real. The only one here with the real name is me and Jose. That's it.
Yeah,
Wow.
you guys got your whole governments out.
No, you know.
I don't know.
I put
I
my
feel like
last
some of
name
us
on my
have-
Twitter. That's my own. I mean, what do I have to fear? Come get me, motherfucker.
Some
I
of
have
us
a lot
have
to
names that
do.
make
Do not
sense.
come and get
God,
me.
you're aggressive, Dave. Jesus Christ.
Do
You got a
not
story you wanna tell
come
us?
and get me, please.
First
I
Amendment
don't
and
wanna
Second
get
Amendment. That's all I gotta say.
gotten.
0 amendments practice here. I've got pillow
Waffle
hands, no guns. I'm easily robbed.
And
so
a
stay
2-14 record.
Yeah, I cannot
He's got
protect
pillow
myself
hands.
physically, so stay away from me, please.
You're in Texas and you don't own a firearm. You're sold.
No,
Get
we're
out
not
of here.
going down this conversation.
Cab,
sorry.
Cab can go ahead and palm everybody's dome and throw you with one hand because that's
Yeah,
how
yeah.
big his hands are.
Well, you're an X-Men? Good.
No, his,
No, you know,
his hands are enormous.
Ask Nate, also a large
Fake
person,
news.
tall.
Fake news.
Fake news.
The look on your
Moose,
face.
Don't
Moose,
even
is
start.
nuts.
You're probably about to talk like Nick and say you can get a hit off me now too.
Nah, well,
Oh.
was a
No, I don't
13
think you have the biggest
No.
head on screen right now. I don't think you have the biggest head on screen.
Yeah, I'm thinking he
Well,
does.
I was about to say I might have the biggest head on screen.
I disagree.
Get out
What's
of here,
your
Jose.
what's your
The
hat
adults
size?
are talking.
You know,
I
Dave,
don't
your
know.
head looks pretty enormous.
I'm 7
When
and
Jose
7
was
eighths.
sitting next to me,
I'm 7 and
live,
7 eighths.
7 and a
I
half.
think
Jose-
7 and a half.
7.5.
7 eighths.
7 and
7.5.
7/8.
You
Yep.
got to hear this. Look, when Jose was next to me live, we had to
Big
pump
brain,
his hair
nothing in it.
all the way up. And I had to have-
Yeah, I mean you're fucking ridiculously gigantic, Cab. What of it?
no, but literally, we had to like make that much of a height difference just to sit on camera.
I mean, yeah, I'm 5'8", 5'9".
you and Dutch?
Well, yeah, Dutch.
Was it worse than me and Damon Santori?
I thought, well, I
Was
just
it-
went right.
That's
Well, I
nice.
went for it, but anyway.
He went for it.
Cab, was it worse than the one that I posted with Damon Santori?
No. Yes. I don't know. If you saw it, yes. Since you actually got yours on camera, no. But I don't know.
Because that looked ridiculous. I mean, it literally. I mean, shout out Damon Santori, one of my fellow San Diegans out here. But the picture we took together made me
yourself,
look
San
like
Diego.
a goddamn Bigfoot.
How tall are you?
Have
Moose?
fun in Arizona, Dave. I'm 6'3.5".
You know, when I come back to California every
who's
once in a while,
6'3"? Moose?
I'm right next to San Diego.
Yeah, I'm 6'3.5", like two. I
Holy
fluctuate
shit.
between 245 and 260.
Okay, I don't need to know the weight, but I expected Moose to be like 5'8".
He said I don't need to know
Nah.
the weight.
Just a brick shit house. That's what I expected. Just like a short catcher, like Pudge essentially.
All right.
Have you seen his? You've seen his videos of him pitching, right?
I
Did
haven't.
you see Ick Schnizzle?
No,
Are you talking
no.
about NL again?
No, we're not. Moose, send me the videos of you pitching, please.
He's a tall dude. I mean,
You want it
you're
right
crazy.
now?
Moose, you have videos of you pitching?
Yeah.
Have you have
You haven't
videos of
seen it? I pitched at Petco Park.
You, I
I
didn't
pitched
see
on the
it.
mound at
He
Petco
pitched
Park.
a no hitter because no one was hitting.
Oh,
exactly.
You.
NL
Dave,
again?
I'll be honest. Like, that was those are some of the best pitches I've thrown in terms
It's a
of
great
not
story.
warming
They look
up
good,
at
and the
all.
story's even better because you commandeered the fucking mound. You just basically said, "Hey,
well,
I'm pitching now."
yeah, real quick. I'll go through it real
I
quick.
got my money on
there was
Daby
a
on pitching.
Ninth
there was a
inning here.
former. Oh, Dab's got it.
Yeah,
I've lost my
100%.
velocity. I used to be able to get up to like 93, 94, 95, maybe like on one pitch, like in an entire like 9-inning game. But you generally 93, 94 was when I was topping out. But I just threw not too long ago, and I didn't get above 76. So it's gone down pretty quickly. But anyways, so the story was that there was a former MLB pitcher that we were doing instructions and lessons at Petco Park for like youth groups and different coaches for little leagues and all that kind of shit. And he was on the mound doing a whole discussion. And so they kind of finished up and nobody was on the mound. And I was like, I want to go throw on that mound. So I told the catcher, hey, get back there real quick. I want to throw a few off the mound. Because I saw them like doing pitching motions and he threw a couple off the mound and nobody had raked it. So I knew the decorum. If the mound had been used, it's fucking open because nobody's raked it yet. Cabby knows that. Cabby knows if somebody just threw off the mound and nobody's raked it up yet, it's open. Like you can throw on it. And so I did. And so I threw at Petco Park and I had one of my fellow coaches that was there go behind home plate and film me. He went behind the mound and filmed me. So I have video of me at Petco Park. And this was when I was still bringing it a little bit. I throw one of the best two seams I've thrown like on camera. You can see like the movement on it, everything. Like it's one of my favorite videos I've ever shot.
where the hell is it?
I would have yoked.
It's on you. It's on Twitter.
Send
We had it on the sesh. Here, where's my fucking phone?
I
I'll
want
send it right now.
Cab said he would have yoked that shit.
No, Cap.
Dude, one of those pitches was fucking legit. Like it was it was movement
He
back.
said
to the
he's a
outside
fucking
edge.
pitcher and
Send
he
me
would have
that
took
video.
it yard.
Yeah, he
He
threw
would've took that shit yard.
an ephus pitch. There's a lot of movement on an ephus pitch.
Moose, send me it, and we're gonna end the stream.
No one else but a real baseball player will know what that is. But anyway,
We're gonna end the stream with Moose's video. We're gonna play that shit on this thing.
That'd be dope.
Real
Where
big
is video
players
of you
talk about
wrestling? That's
baseball.
what I
It's like
wanna
Cab never talks about it.
Cap's the best athlete of us all. He just doesn't want to speak on it. Yeah.
Is that a real
I don't
normal
have
sized
to.
baseball in your head?
Not in
Yes.
football.
Hey, Cap, do we want to have a conversation about you and Moose arguing about teaching curveballs to younger
Well,
kids?
that's
We had a whole
not
conversation.
going
about
down
that.
that.
No,
that
fuck you, Dave. Do not do that. Don't do that. Don't do that.
I know
Okay,
he ain't
Don't
talking
do that
about
because we could legit argue it. We could legit argue it.
We had
and I
these
would
guys
do
in
it
the
like-
camera showing their pitch grips and shit and being like, "Oh, this is what I do. This is what I do."
At least we weren't talking about annul.
Okay,
Yeah.
anals of time,
Sometimes.
not a null. That's for a marriage.
Oh, God.
Anal
All right, Jose, I'm
marriage.
sending it to you right now.
Tell my wife that.
No, a null is for marriage.
Annul's for marriage.
Fair.
Anals are all done by that time.
All right, Jose, I just sent it to you, so you have it now.
Okay,
So-
I'm gonna upload it. We're gonna end the stream, like I said, with that video tonight.
I'm telling
It's
you,
a
like
good
that
video.
first pitch
Can't
that I
wait to
throw,
watch it.
It's a good one.
like the first pitch that I throw there is fucking like it's a legit two seam that I got behind it. I was able to throw it to my exact
Greg
spot.
Maddux over
Like
there.
even the guy that's filming it flinches. So
Oh, look at that 76 mile an hour fastball.
It was.
I
I mean, it may have been 80. It may have only been 80, but still, like I had some good spin on it. I hadn't warmed up yet.
I remember that
felt
one.
good,
time
sound like
though.
Ron
it
Burgundy.
hit
So
threes in
good.
a row in Division III basketball, and I thought I was like hot shit at like 21. And I realized that like
I'm just
gonna
saying,
be
like-
nothing but an John Q guy that wears a tie and goes to work every day 8 hours. No, I'm just fucking.
I mean, just pitching on a
Fuck that.
major league mound though, like it was like
You
it
should have
was one
seen
of
my
those
wrist
moments you
action on
dream
that
of.
three. Guy was in my face, put the hand in front of my face, and I knocked it down.
We
I
have.
said, eat shit.
By the way, this is the Uncle Rico portion of the show.
You know, I'm gonna give a
How rude!
a major league comparison.
Watch me throw
Bruce
this
Wayne.
steak.
Yeah. I could throw this football over that mountain.
Yeah, all right, Jose, let's hear it. Let's hear it. I'm curious. I'm
Look
fucking
like
curious,
Garrett
Jose. What do you got?
Guy.
If I had a time machine, I'd be all state.
Moose,
Did you
look
say
like
Garrett Richards?
You look like Garrett.
I could
Richards.
see that. I could see that. I could see that.
You got
I
his,
could absolutely see that.
You got his weird arm motion. I can see it. Oh,
Full
okay.
count here for Schwarber. 3-2 count, 1 out. Big pitch. Ninth inning,
Oh,
man. We still got a tie game.
Well,
Someone's behind.
Oh,
what do you
Man,
got?
she didn't shave her pits either.
What up, Swizz?
Oh yeah, you do see.
You
it
see
over
that?
there. Hey. I saw a little bit. Hey, but it's the playoffs. You don't shave. You don't shave
Playoffs?
in the playoffs.
Oh,
You don't shave
what
in
a
the playoffs. I don't care who you are.
Knocked him down.
what a pitch!
Oh, great
That was
pitch. Great
nasty.
fucking pitch.
Good pitch.
I'm not surprised they're going to Presley here.
yeah,
Not surprised at all they're going to Presley.
That was a good
What a
pitch too.
change up! My
You're
God.
gonna see this one, and it. Look at this next pitch. Nasty,
Change up is just
but
disgusting.
not a
Yeah.
Are you talking about the strikeout pitch? Because we've already seen it.
no. The next one.
Dave is like 2 minutes in front of us because
Right.
he's got
Are you
that
seriously
wrist
that far ahead
cable.
of us? God damn, Dave.
It's cable, you know. Fuck us, right?
Right?
Yeah, I mean. By the way, $4.99. Subscribe to PSR. What is that? A couple tacos at Jack in the Box. You cheap bastards. Subscribe.
Yeah, $4.99 a month. Shout out to the Pub Members Club.
Yeah,
Right.
Lose some weight, and subscribe to Pub Sports Radio.
Was that a shot at me? I feel like that was a shot at me.
Dude, I'm fatter than you, dude. Trust me. No.
Hey,
No, I don't think right now.
that
I put on
$5
15
that
pounds.
you
on that
spent
But
fight.
buddy,
on
I'm
that
an inch shorter than
egg
you, and
muffin
I weigh more than you.
in the drive-through, you should have like not eaten breakfast
Hey,
and
Cab.
spent it on Pub Sports. $5 subscription, very easy. You don't even notice it out of
Yeah,
your.
you guys are buying those oat
checking
milk
account.
lattes for
Yeah,
$7.99.
notice it out of your belly, okay? That's right. Intermittent fasting. Don't eat that
Hey,
breakfast.
Cab.
Eat that membership.
Hey,
Yeah.
Cab. Hey, Cab.
Yes.
Look, look, look.
What is that? Strawberry.
Oh,
No.
Jeremy Pena,
No.
you lucky.
How much?
I want to see.
you
That's what I
see
want.
it
Oh
is?
my
Amazing.
god!
You should taste it. The terps are so delicious.
Oh,
Presley was
What do you do? Like
pissed.
just shave off a little bit of it?
The Maryland Terps.
This guy.
He doesn't know what that
Swizz,
is.
Said, how do you
click
become a
the-
member? It's in
click
the
the link in the
description on
description
the
to
video.
Swizz.
There's a button that's on the middle right side that says. I was confused about this. Nikki had to show me. It's join, and you hit join, and then you can put in your credit card details.
Bro, I couldn't figure it out either. I'm not even gonna lie.
Yeah.
I asked Nick how to do it, and he told me, and I was still a little lost. But now I think I understand it completely.
If,
Can we get
if
a
you're
live
10 unit
line
better,
update? Can we get a live line update for the baseball game because we're
Yeah,
going to
that's a good
walk off
point.
situations now.
I mean, minus 161 for the Astros if you want to bet them. But
I
you
got
are
minus
we already got
210,
their line, so-
220.
Phillies?
Phillies are plus 149.
I got plus 170 on Bet Online.
don't Jose, don't do it. Don't jinx us. Come on, what are you doing?
Well,
Jose, do it. Bet a stake.
I mean, make a bet. No, make a bet, dude. Make
No.
a bet. It's all about
if
cashing
the
bets
Astros
online.
don't score in this inning.
I got plus 154 on the Phillies.
Well, the
right
time
now.
to do it is right now because they're going to put people on base, so the odds are only going to go down.
Oh no,
I mean,
no, that's no more of that
Well,
in
it's
the fucking
8-9-1.
postseason. We're doing
It's 8-9-1.
It's regular baseball in the postseason too, so there's no runner on second rule. So
Yeah.
I'll tell you,
8-9-1 for the
I'm
Astros.
low key hoping that the Astros don't score in this inning And then we get the Phillies again, and hopefully we can get some decent lines on the Astros in the top half of the 10th. So let's fingers crossed there.
Chat's active, by the way. Swizz is high. To let everybody know. Ex-Cal, join us. I don't know, join where. But
see,
the members
when
club,
you need him,
members club.
He's like Batman. You put out the bat signal, and Nikki comes.
Yeah,
There he goes.
Sneaky fish.
Put the fucking bat.
By the way,
Wow, that's a good frozen.
and I realized I fucking do not like the Magic Johnson background you got.
Oh, he's calling out Moose.
Whoa, why not?
Oh, what?
I don't know if he'll be here with me, but I think
How far behind am I?
I
Am I
mean-
lagging right now? Did you guys?
No,
I
you were freezing.
hate-
You were freezing.
Okay, beautiful. I fucking hate the Magic Johnson background.
Why? Why do you hate Magic
Because he's a
Johnson?
Celtics fan. That's why.
So am I.
Look
But I
at all
don't
that
hate
stuff.
Magic
Look at all the other
Johnson.
stuff I got.
I'm a Lakers fan, and Larry Bird's one of the best players ever. So
Absolutely. And I think the same
Rod
thing
Carew,
about Magic Johnson.
Ken Griffey.
It's fine.
Magic Johnson's a better player than Larry Bird, but we can go into that.
Begrudgingly,
Whoa, I don't know about
Larry
that.
Bird is tougher.
No,
Magic Johnson's one of the
I don't
most
know about
complete
that.
players all around ever.
No,
Ever,
it-
ever, ever.
it's for sure Magic Johnson in front of Bird. Unfortunately, it pisses me off. But we all
There
know.
you go.
We all know
Nice
that
ring light.
the Lakers did not show up to the '86 finals where the Celtics would have whooped their ass
Dude.
with the best team in basketball history.
You weren't even a glint in the eye of
I
your
was
mother
still
or
a
father
sperm.
before.
I was still a sperm.
careful.
You weren't
Don't
even a
start
sperm.
saying-
You were wherever in heaven or whatever you think.
Well, I mean, everyone knows.
You were that guy.
Yeah, you were just some piece of matter somewhere.
Well, we can get to the Kobe conversation as well. I
He
mean,
wasn't a glimmer in his
Magic
daddy's
Johnson.
office when
Kobe.
when Magic
Kobe's
Johnson
better than
played.
Magic.
no, he's not. That is
Yes,
not.
he is.
No,
Whoa,
unfortunately.
you're gonna say that Magic is better than Kobe,
Yeah.
but you don't like that Magic Johnson autograph jersey?
No, I
That's
actually
not even an
baseball
argument.
figurines
Magic's
around it.
better than Kobe.
Do you know that Magic?
way.
Do you know that Magic Johnson even says that Kobe is the greatest? Do
What
you
are you
even
gonna
know that?
say? What are you
Even
gonna
he
say?
says that.
Mm,
No.
Well,
It's okay, man. Some
Yeah.
people just
you have to
start
go into
off-
intangibles.
They set the road for other people to be great, and that's what Magic did, man. People
As
are
far as
just
intangibles, you go Michael Jordan, and then you go. I'm not saying about talent or whatever, but as far as
Kobe
like,
was fucking amazing.
yeah, Kobe's number
No,
2 as
what
far as
Kobe
mental
did-
mentality ever.
To
100%.
the NBA in general.
100%.
If you did it in 2008 with the Dream Team.
If you haven't seen it, I think you just said it, the Redeem Team. If you have not watched that documentary on Netflix, watch it
Yes.
fucking tonight.
Yeah.
Fucking watch it tonight.
Like
He
Kobe
said
is
watch
the
it
man.
tonight.
He is the man.
First play of the game, I'm going through fucking Gasol's chest. Like that guy.
The
was
one
on a
that caught
fucking
me is
different
when
level.
everybody went to the club and they started coming back to the
Yep.
hotel and they watched Kobe like go to the gym and go work on his game. It motivated LeBron and everybody liked LeBron, and it kind of trickled down to the whole team that like you have to be there at 5 a.m., 6 a.m. And by the way, when Carmelo Anthony goes, no, I weren't there at 6 a.m. That is
Yeah, that was
Carmelo
funny.
Anthony.
That's your career in
nutshell, by the
one
way.
sentence. Exactly.
Where
That's too early, but
LeBron
that's fucking-
changed
that's
his
fucking too
game,
early.
I think, during that
Yeah.
2008 season and realized that like there are guys like Kobe that I need to be at that level. But Kobe was not a team guy. He was a Kobe guy.
Yeah. As
LeBron
he
was
said,
the
there ain't no
jokester,
I in
and
team, but there's an M-E in
Yeah,
that motherfucker.
exactly.
Motherfucker.
Kobe was the guy that kind of melded the team together.
Yeah.
But
I mean, I'm sorry,
Kobe
I
knew
mean,
what he was doing. Kobe knew what he
LeBron.
was doing as a leader. He was a different type of leader. If you took his words at face value, it seems selfish, but he was leading by ultimate example. I mean,
Mhm.
and he knew what he was doing.
Yeah.
He knew what he was
Best,
doing.
best player of all time.
Do you remember? I wish I could remember the player, but there was like this player that's I think it
He's
was
not better than
10.
Michael Jordan, but he's top 3.
No, he's not. No,
No, it's
he
MJ. It's
basically
MJ,
just
LeBron, and Kobe.
mirrored
Those are the
Jordan.
3. Yeah.
He mirrored Jordan. Like
Well,
You
the
said
re-
MJ, LeBron, then Kobe.
no. I'm saying they're the top
No,
3,
no.
but MJ's top. MJ's top.
Okay. Yeah, I'm
MJ's
tracking.
top.
Yeah.
MJ's top.
Listen, Space Jam 2 is not as bad as everybody acts like it was.
Space Jam
Okay,
1
that
was
was random.
shit.
and It was
What a
terrible.
It was not. It was not.
Christian Vasquez at the plate, by the way, with a postseason walk-off home run in his
Here we go.
resume.
Right, here we go. 0-1 right here, 1 out.
He's got a
Ball.
postseason.
You guys are
walk-
0-1 right now? Jesus.
I'm at 1-1.
1-1.
1-1.
Yeah, me
I'm
too.
past
Me
that.
too.
Dave,
I would
Oh!
love to just.
Dave, I'm
Ooh.
sorry. We're
Ah.
going for fucking cable money, dude. All right, stop flexing
Cable
on
money.
us.
Give me a
This
break.
game is not gonna end.
Hey
I
guys,
can jump
subscribe to
ahead real
Club Sports
quick.
Radio. These guys need cable. These guys need cable TV. Come on.
I mean, I could jump ahead real quick if I just can stop streaming on here and watch it on my own iPad. I'd be way better.
Oh, make excuses.
Come on, Christian Vasquez. Let's walk.
I'm the
this
one that
thing off.
provides this service.
Oh,
Jesus Christ.
Enjoy the rest of your game now.
oh. God, he's such a moody bitch tonight, isn't he?
When are your
Outside.
shirts coming out, Moose?
Oh, dude, I ran into so many fucking problems with that shit on the fuck how much screen printing is now. So if anybody knows like a screen printer, like I have the design and everything is ready to go. I just don't want to pay like $25 like, per shirt. That's fucking
Dude,
ridiculous.
MD20. I'm sorry. No, MDR24 had a
I saw
great
that,
comment
yeah.
about Kobe, which I don't know if you can put that up
I
there.
ignored that comment, but shout out.
Oh yeah, because that deserves to be ignored. I
Well,
can't
the
believe
whole
you
thing
would
is that even if you don't like Kobe, if you don't respect him, you're just
You can
silly.
be a Boston fan and a Celtics fan like I am, and I know what Kobe did. And
I don't like
was
the Patriots,
he
but
is
I
good.
respect
You know
Belichick and
what
Brady.
game we haven't talked
Thank
about?
you, Jesus Christ. Because no one is ever going to do that again. Not like anytime soon where they're going to be a fucking quarterback and coach combination where they run the shit for 20 years and they did it insane. No. Haters going to hate, God damn it, Taylor Swift.
I'm gonna drink the haterade. I'm gonna continue to drink the haterade. Kobe Bryant, 10th.
Oh, that's because you don't know what a good
No,
team
Jose,
is. So that's
Jose,
okay.
do you
10th
know
best player of all
wrestling,
time.
Miss Hound?
All right,
is
well,
like
another conversation for another time.
Where the
Jose,
baby
They're the
face,
10th.
he's the heel. That's it.
No way! Give me a fucking ball there. God damn it.
Well, good news is we're going to have a lot longer to talk about this because this game is probably going into extra.
Hey,
innings.
we were talking about drinking. Let's drink.
All right,
Let's
I'll
have
do
a-
a
I
shot.
can
with
take a
it.
shot.
Let's do a
I'll take a
shot.
I'll finish this. This is
Chat,
like two
let's
shots
do a shot.
of pure
Let's do a shot,
whiskey.
chat.
I'll drink it all.
That's 20. That's more like 2.
Hey,
No, this is
everybody
like-
give a
this is
slow
about
clap
2.5.
for Dave.
It's a big glass. Irish whiskey, baby.
Let's do it.
Shout out
Everybody-
Boston.
everybody in
Yeah,
chat,
grab
let's
a
do a
drink
shot
with this.
together. Let's
Shout
go.
out. Shout out.
Shout
to
out
the,
Dropkick Murphys.
Yay.
No.
Shout out
Shout out to
Boston.
the chat.
Shout out Rancid. Shout out
Shout
Anti-Flag.
out Larry Bird.
Shout out Matt
Shout out
Damon.
David Ortiz.
Matt Damon, let's go.
Matt
Shout out
Damon.
Brady, not right now, but when he was
Shout
with
out
the
Gary
Patriots.
Payton. Are we just shouting out people, old athletes with
Shout out Mark Wahlberg.
Yeah, Marky Mark.
Music Carino.
Yo, but all
Good
this
luck.
Boston
Shout out
talk-
Weird Al
Wahlburgers.
Okay, Jose Altuve. Does Jose Altuve have a home run?
Shout out Barney Fife. You know who that is?
I heard a rumor that Jose's don't hit home runs.
Is it Barney Fife? Who was the guy that was?
Muggsy.
Anyways,
Muggsy.
And he's
Muggsy.
Jose's catching me when we do this.
it's
get
not Barney
together, by
Fife.
the
It's a
way.
different guy.
Second
You-
most.
we already
Jackie
cheers,
and,
Moose.
the Andy Griffith show.
Barney Frank. Sorry.
Moose just cheered 3 times.
I drank my shot.
Drink
dude.
it, you wiener.
There's
Come on,
4
I don't
hurt.
see anybody.
What the fuck?
Come on, Jose.
We already did it like 4 minutes ago.
Oh, that was the fastball down the dick, and you can't hit it.
Down the dick.
It was right down
By
the
the
dick.
by the way, Mr. Rogers has no D in it. It's the pure way, like it should be. Not like Aaron, like Kenny.
Are you still making
That's
anal
a Kenny
jokes?
Rogers.
No, my last name is Rogers, and don't put a D in it. D makes
Why
it
are you
impure.
giving us all your? You want to give us your fucking social now?
My name is on my it's on my Twitter. It's right there. My real
It's on
name.
your
Hey,
dick.
Dave Rogers.
On your dick?
Thank you for clearing
I
that
heard
up.
that.
David Rogers, June 6, 1984. Let's go.
Moose's real name is Cunningham.
It's not. It's not. Only Cab in here knows what my real name is.
Randall? I don't want to know what
Who
it is.
cares what your real name is? That's what I
I
got.
don't
Randall.
want to
Good
know.
name.
Randall
It's a good
Cunningham.
name. It's a good name. I'm not gonna lie. It's a legit name. Nobody ever could possibly guess my
God
first
damn
name.
it. Jose Altuve, fuck
Jack
you.
Mehoff.
Altuve.
Okay, all right. I thought that the way he reacted, I thought that was gonna get caught, but we'll take that. Fuck, final.
Altuve is the major
Did he just throw his
aberration of
bat
all.
down and get a little bloop single? I can't even see
Yeah,
it
he
because
did.
it's streamed. What a baby! Look
He
at that
threw a hissy
friggin'.
fit and got a single.
What, he is a baby. I can put him in my arms. Jose Altuve, that little mighty mouse.
Me
It
and
reminds me of another
Altuve
Jose we
looked
know.
at each other eye to eye.
Here comes Carlos.
I like that one. That was a good one.
So that-
But he
Here comes
doesn't.
Carlos Carreño.
I bet you that Altuve's wrestling record would be way better.
I could have been Jose Altuve if I would have stayed in Venezuela. So
But shout out to your pitching video, by the way.
He stayed in Venezuela. That is the biggest lie that we've heard on stream all day.
you can't prove
Actually,
that.
correct.
Well, they've got like third world diseases and stuff, you know.
Yeah, I would have been just hitting bottle caps with brooms all my life. And I would have
Stunted
been,
growth, you know, all that.
I mean, I would have been
Stunted
dominating.
growth.
Hey, no,
You would have been
Jose,
hitting
though,
bottle caps with
you-
rooms because it's called
No,
sweeping.
no one thought that your pitching video would be as good as it was. Shout out. I mean, major shout out to your pitching video.
Boots.
And I threw like shit too, so that's nice.
Jose's was terrible. I know you're not talking about Jose.
Man, this is happening.
He's not a major league pitcher. He's not a college pitcher. He wasn't. Did you pitch in high school?
Whoa.
I did not get any recorded innings in high school.
Well, there you go. I mean, shit.
Actually, in JV, I was a
Fuck the
really
haters.
good
Bro,
model.
I work with 14-year-olds who pitch better.
Whoa, guns! JV is where I made my money. The fifth quarter, that's where I rocked. B team, ooh, that's where I made my money. By the way, very
Moose
close.
and I both
lower
work with
base there.
14-year-olds who pitch better.
I'm a little.
And you don't teach him curveballs, which I agree with.
Oh, I think he's.
Don't
safe.
open
I
the
think
fucking
he's
door,
safe.
Dave. Like, come the fuck on. Like, you know it's a fucking thing for us. Like, god damn.
I know it is. Ooh.
I think he's safe.
Is he
but this
safe?
is
Yeah, he's
cool.
safe. The ball's-
Yeah, I think he's safe. I think there's nothing
safe.
to overturn it.
I don't know what they're looking at there.
By the way, Nick,
The ball was out of his glove. Look at it.
Guns, I got a question because we didn't hit this really quick.
Oh, he's
I got a
out.
Yeah, go ahead.
He's out.
The ball
I'll
wasn't
give it
in
back
his
to you.
glove. It was jiggling around.
That.
Look
Oh,
at it, you're
that's
behind.
safe. Oh,
Ohio State
you're right.
is safe.
Like, no,
You
that's
think-
out. No, nothing. I couldn't.
You look
do
at
it.
the
I couldn't
history
take
of
off.
that
What's the
game?
line at right now, Cap?
It's supposed to be close.
15 and a half.
I have Ohio State at 15.5 indexed. Right at
You
it.
look
Good
at
for
the
you.
line of that game, and Penn
Why was
State's
that
at
funny?
home, and it's 14.5, 15.5.
Oh, he's out.
But
Moose, keep picking your popular
They can't even
trendy
let you talk,
square
man.
picks. Your square picks.
Whoa,
Can I
God
finish
damn,
my
look at
thought?
Dave. God
Thank
damn.
you.
Guns, go ahead.
Dave, can I finish my thought? All right, so you look at this game and you see the line sitting at 14.5, 15, and then you have a road favorite versus a Penn State team that got annihilated by Michigan, and they just came off a big win at home against Minnesota, and the line is sitting like that high. Leads me to believe that it's all Ohio State. So, like, I would just take probably Ohio State first half would be my lean. It's not an official pick because Penn State historically against ATS is good against Ohio State no matter what the line is. So I would say first half is probably the best play I'd take on that one. Ohio State.
I love it.
Yeah. I mean,
You said I
Penn State was like decent against the run before they faced Michigan. Was that down too? Oh, nice play by Castellanos.
Like Penn
Shit.
State's not the same team that like
But
has played Ohio State. You know what I mean?
yeah, but
So-
historically in the series, this game has been close.
Yes, correct.
Regardless of what the rankings were, this game has traditionally been close. The issue is it's not a fucking night game. How is this not a fucking Saturday night game?
It's also not a
No,
whiteout game.
no,
They already
like,
wasted their
I had to-
whiteout
How
game.
the
My
fuck
buddy.
is that not this game?
No,
Why
Because
wasn't
we're gonna
this
be
the
live
whiteout
for it.
game?
No, because
They're-
Fox
it's not at
wants
night,
to
so we
own
can
the
be
rights
live
to a
tomorrow
game.
morning.
They want the best games.
And that the
This
the
is the
whiteout
best-
game.
They
Yeah.
get the best matchups in the Big Ten. So Fox is always noon. ESPN is 8 o'clock or that night game. So like Penn State had their whiteout last week versus Minnesota.
They also
Which is
wanna-
the dumbest
That's a
whiteout
bad,
game ever.
Bad move.
But they had
Bad
to because
move.
I know they
And
did,
Fox
but
cashed last week, so I'll
pigeonholed
take
them
it.
into a noon game.
I took it too. Yeah. I mean, yeah,
How do
Cab,
you
you
have-
and I were both on that.
How do you have the marquee game for Penn State, not for Ohio State, maybe
Correct.
for both? How do you have the marquee game with Penn State at home not be the whiteout game? How dumb! Just for that, they should lose.
Because they
It's
knew
not
they
Penn
wouldn't win
State's
that. They want to
decision.
win the whiteout game.
Well, but that's actually a decent point.
Yeah.
But I just think like the whiteout game's supposed to be. Well, that wasn't fun. It's true.
It's supposed to
the
be a
whiteout
boost,
game's-
though. It's supposed to be a boost. Like,
Correct.
it's not supposed to be a game you win. It's
That's
supposed
my
to be
point.
the game that gives you a boost.
Yeah, it's the
to
point
beat
that
the fucking team you're wanting
yeah.
to beat.
It's
Minnesota,
almost like college
that was a
football
great.
setting the narrative of Ohio State running the board.
Yeah,
They're going to get to play Michigan at the end of the year in a revenge spot. I mean, I don't know why you wouldn't take Ohio State at the end of the year. It's like it's either take the bet or you don't. It is going to be the best line on the planet because I think Michigan's going to run through their table. They're going to look very good. You're going to get a short line with Ohio State. It is absolutely perfect. But in this spot right here, I would say Penn State first half and not take the rest of the game because I think Ohio State's going to blow them out.
I wish it was at night. I would be on Penn State here if it was
Correct.
at night, and you could create that environment, and I'd be on the first half play, and I'd expect Ohio State to eventually open it up. But I mean, the issue I have with all this, and we've already talked about it a little bit, but I do want to make a point of it. Penn State matched up so well with Minnesota coming off of a loss against Michigan where they got embarrassed in the running game. Like that Minnesota game was such an easy bet for me. Like that was the first fucking bet I placed. And in fact, I even predicted, like Cab, you can confirm this. I predicted Cab would also be on this because I feel like sometimes our thought process can like link up and like synchronize and we can be on the same bet. And he was like, yeah, I'm
brothers.
Yeah, I mean, it happens. It happens. But I mean,
You like
I'm also
guacamole?
yes, but I mean, we are on opposite sides quite a bit. But that was one of those bets where I was like, Penn State, right? And he's like, yeah, I know they just got beat by
Bosom
Michigan,
buddies.
but it was such an obvious pick. How is this week not the week you want the boost? Because last week wasn't. I mean, this week would be the boost.
You know, we don't get the runner on second base because it's playoff baseball. We might be here for a long fucking time.
Let's do it. Where would you rather be, dude?
Let's
Come
get
on.
drunk.
Yeah, Brink.
I'm already
Are you not already?
Hey, by the way,
I'm
you want
decent right now.
you want Ohio
Like you a
State to
boo.
run the table so that last game versus Michigan, you can get value on Michigan, even though they might. You want. I said if Ohio runs the table, both of them, Michigan's going to
want
be the
Ohio
play
State.
that last game. I think the line's going to be a Michigan line.
No, everything
want Ohio
is leading
State.
to Michigan.
Yeah.
And I think
I'm
it's
gonna
going to
take
be
Ohio
like
State
Ohio
early.
State beating the.
Well, no,
piss
Ohio State
out of
might win
Michigan.
that game, but you might get like maybe like a 6.5 or something disrespectful at home with Ohio State. I think you want
Oh,
if
it
you're
should be a
better.
touchdown.
Yeah, if you're better, well, it shouldn't be, but
Actually,
it
The
will be.
greatest thing
It
about
will be. It
college
will be.
football
It will be.
is like
But
you
it's
can
Michigan all day
schedule
then.
every bet like 2 or 3 weeks ahead. It's like you're going to bet this side
Yep.
as
Hair.
long as this happens. So it's like
If
that's how I look at
Michigan is
everything.
plus,
this
if you
from,
get the
like,
hook,
Rick
if you
James
get
from the
Ohio
Phillies.
State, Michigan, Ohio State laying 7.5, that's the best bet of the entire football season, in my opinion. Would be taking Michigan with 7 in the hook.
Here's my prediction for that game. It's going to open at -6. And they want to see how many people are willing to take Michigan at -6.
I think it's 6.
Oh, shit.
Muto.
Got
Whoa,
it.
whoa, 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 whoa.
Oh,
I don't
he hit it
agree
out.
with
God
what he just
damn it.
said.
But they will move it up very quickly if they see enough money coming in on Ohio State.
No, it will never open. Like Michigan -6
You don't think it'll be
will
-6?
never happen. Never.
I think it could if they're in there undefeated at that point.
And
I
Ohio
think
State
it could
is?
be.
Wow.
Ain't no
Yeah,
way.
I
Ain't no
think it
way.
would be. I think they'd open it up at -6 to see how much they would anticipate.
Whoa!
Yeah, you're.
Are they?
How much money comes
Didn't
in?
he? I just thought.
And maybe it's there for 5 minutes. Maybe it's there for 5 minutes.
Oh man!
Maybe it's there for 5 minutes, and then they move it up to 7.5. But I wouldn't be surprised if they said,
Right.
"Let's see how much money comes in on Ohio
Moose is
State."
like, I'm
Open
ignoring
the
them.
season.
I'm ignoring whatever just happened. Phillies just hit a bomb.
I
into
know.
the league.
Yeah, I know.
I will not acknowledge that.
But I will say this: is everybody like not recognizing the hat I'm wearing right now? It's like, is this team not good? Is Illinois not?
Are you on Illinois with me tomorrow?
It's getting there, yes. Because
Come
they're
on.
playing Nebraska. Nebraska.
We got to be
can't
on
cover
something
anything.
together. I got Illinois first half tomorrow, just so you know.
But like this team is like legit. It's borderline legit. Like they
They're
can
defense.
compete with
that fucking
Michigan
little
and
Philly
Ohio
kid.
State right now. I'll say that. Can you stop Chase Brown? Can you? Like Daby Cab is like already hitting overs on the rushing yards consistently, right?
Yeah.
What is the prop tomorrow? What is the prop tomorrow for
Yeah.
I
Chase
haven't
Brown?
had my
What's it
prop
set
yet,
at?
but I'll get it. I'll get it in.
It's got to
Hey,
be 135.
You want to have some fun right now? See, I didn't bet it with you guys. I can get plus 346 on the Astros. I mean, do I think they're going to come back and win? Probably not. But could they? Yeah. A little fucking walk-off for Valdez. I
I'm
don't know.
gonna take a nibble
I
at
hate
that.
these dugout interviews.
I am too, Jose. I am too.
Bryce is up too.
I hate these dugout interviews. I fucking hate these dugout interviews.
Especially at this point in time in the game. Like, this is not the time for a fucking interview. Move and let us watch.
Yeah, I don't need to hear what he's saying. Like, I don't need to hear that. Like, let's just like look at the batters setting up and the pitcher getting ready.
Wow, I'm getting a plus 500.
So something else bad just happened, obviously.
Some bad happened.
Bad if you bet it. Good if you wanted a better line.
Oh, wait. Yeah. Well,
Did Bryce Harper just go back to back?
I think he went yard. Why?
No,
No,
it's a double in the gap.
no,
Or no, that's not even a
That's a
double.
single.
What the fuck? You got 120 points for a fucking single?
I've got plus 600 now.
What is going on?
Just think.
the world is
Philly
ending.
was down 5-0, and all hope was lost.
T
And they
said that
came back.
the
This is a
Eagles had
team
a
of
better
destiny.
chance to win the Super Bowl.
Yeah,
They're gonna
oh
win the
my
series.
God, that did not age well. That did not age well.
This is not an indication of what's going to happen in the series. Give me a
You don't know.
Yeah, but that
He's
did
not
not
an
age
indication.
well.
It's a huge game.
This is a narrative.
Hey, by the way, we're stake or singlet bet right now. I mean, who thinks the Phillies are going to win this? You got to give me a fucking break.
Oh,
I mean, I thought the
that
Astros
is
see it.
strong. That's a home
I
run.
thought the Astros were sweeping too. Even though I bet Phillies team total over in the first
So
5.
did you bet that plus 600, Jose?
I did, yeah. I did.
Okay.
Plus 600.
Should we do this? Should we do this right now?
I mean, it's just a little bet, you
Do
know.
what?
He said, should we do this?
I'm using the profit I made
don't
off
know.
that team total over 3.5, and I'm just putting that on this 600. If we
No.
win, we're having a nice night.
500 right
Hey,
now.
Jose, do
Is
lose
500? Should I do it? Because
Like,
I'm not going to
show
go.
me your,
I'm not doing
Oklahoma
no
State
quarter
pride.
unit bet.
Well, I mean, again, he knows. He knows what's going to happen in a few weeks.
I want a
So what are
single.
you
I want a
poking?
single. If
What
a
are you
single
poking?
happens right now and it goes up to any bigger, I'm betting it.
Come on.
Nope, no. Come on, I'm
Let's
doing
just
it.
get a double play here. That'd be 6.
Just bet it now.
No, I want it to go up a little bit. It's 5. I have 500 right now.
You're being greedy.
I know. Of course I am. What? I'm already on. I've won 3 bets in this game, and I've lost. I'm going to maybe lose 1. So what's the? I mean, I'm playing with house money.
Devin, you got anything you looked at?
And by the
tomorrow?
way, double
could.
play. No, he's. I shouldn't say anything.
What happened?
Nothing happened.
And so you could say it. All I was going to say is if it was a double play, that's why I was telling you you should bet.
It's not a double play. It's not a double.
Devin, you got anything tomorrow that you looked at?
David Robinson, I don't feel bad about it going to the other side. I can come
You
It's
know,
down to
it was
400 now.
Little poke fucking fucking stick ever since you came over to the stream. You know that, right? Like he's like Jose's passive aggressive and tries to like flex on people.
What?
Dude, passive aggressive.
You have a paddle on your shoulder.
They're muted. They can't even got it. Don't worry about
You're
it.
muted again. You're muted. You guys did it
They're
again.
muted, so you
Just
don't
now,
worry
that's
about
3
it.
times.
Cab, we can't hear you.
Me.
I got you. I got you.
This Hound, you are muted though. I'm not joking with you. Devin, you guys are muted.
I can
I'm
hear him.
serious.
I'm whack.
I'm not. I mean, he knows what's up. This year they're horrible. They've got a shitty coach, and Lincoln Riley was all the whole program. That sucks. I feel bad for him. Whatever.
Here we go. Devin's about to go. Let's do it.
That's how I feel about that.
The guy's been working for 8 hours, slaving away over a stove, and then he comes into the fold.
Oh, I want to
and
know
here-
what's in that package. I'm so excited. I love
Oh,
these.
yeah.
Why would you? Don't let him know what. Don't.
I'm
do
not
that.
going to tell
We're
him
not gonna
anything.
tell him shit.
Don't do that.
No, I'm going to check.
You're
I'm
like
going
a kid at
to.
Christmas, Cab.
You don't
I'm
understand.
not even fucking talking to Jose. I don't even know.
No
do you
way,
say?
Jose.
You know, everybody in here loves college football. We all fucking know OU sucks. We never fucking suck. So, dude, get your glory in now. It's fucking.
Thank
We got
you.
a
I
city
will. I
coach.
need to.
The whole fucking.
I'm not an
team.
Oklahoma State or Oklahoma fan, but I said before. But I'm a USC alum.
This
I
guy.
said when Lincoln Riley came over and he took the quarterback, it was a gut punch to those guys.
Yeah.
You knew they weren't. I don't care if Venables is from the Dabo Sweeney tree or
I
whatever.
don't give a fuck.
Yeah, I don't give a fuck either. We knew that these guys would be like our dad left us. It's
Yeah,
it's like-
exactly.
yeah.
Exactly.
I don't know.
And also, too, to answer.
I
your
don't know.
question,
Well, you were
To
against
answer
that.
your
Remember the pre-show?
Gabriel, one of the best fucking quarterbacks in the fuck.
What the
Well,
fuck
look
are you
at what's
talking about?
happening. Look at what's
He
happening.
sucks. He's
Yeah.
so bad.
Did you just call?
I'd
him-
rather have Spencer Rattler back, dude. I'd take Spencer Rattler back.
He's horrible.
Ugh,
Johnny
now-
Manziel, bring him back.
Somebody, anybody,
Manziel's
shit.
good.
Bring back
Fucking
No.
Jason White, somebody, please.
Well, let's
Fucking
bring
Josh
back
Heupel,
Mayfield. That's
somebody
what he
come
peaked.
back.
He peaked at Oklahoma. Let's just bring him back.
No, I was super excited about that. Bob Stoops and Bob Stoops came back and coached in the bowl game. I thought he was gonna like pretend and flirt with coaching us again. I was excited about that.
He's too busy
Bro.
coaching the XFL now. or
I
whatever
bet the fuck out of
he's
that
doing.
game as soon as I heard Stoops was coaching.
Oh, for sure, you needed to. And also, too, to answer your question, I haven't put anything on anything at all this week, but tonight I'm going to be up all fucking night for college football, and I'm ready for Penn State, Ohio State, and I'll have all my shit ready in the morning.
Hell yeah, you gonna hop on and give it out with me?
Yeah, for sure.
Let's go. Let's go.
Guns, I love your camera.
I know, Guns.
My
What the
camera
fuck?
just moves because it wants to see my face and then it just goes whoop.
It just has been showing us your whole room.
What's confusing for me about that camera is the way it goes up and then just comes back down on its own.
I tried
Yeah,
to
it's like
play
a
it down.
ghost.
What, Miss Hound? What did you see about my room? What did you like?
I actually really like the whole setup.
Dude, I got a pretty decent basement. I bought this thing on the cheap, and then all of a sudden the pandemic hit, and my property went whoop.
So
Nice.
is she ready to get
Well,
paid
does the
tomorrow,
thing
bro?
track you or what? Like, what is it? What are you fucking on here? Is this a laser guided
I'm
camera?
ready to get fucking paid.
What?
Your camera? What is it on? Is it on like a laser guided thing?
No, it like I bought like
Oh, lady.
an expensive camera. So like if I do this, I do that, like my camera follows me. But unfortunately, if I
See,
try to
look at
leave
the
my
setup.
setup
I just
on a
love
live
the setup.
stream, the camera will follow me to like go take a piss or something like that. So,
I love how your TV sits over there. I just like. I even like the way your
yeah,
chair
so my
looks. I like
TV.
your-
Let's show the people. Like I have my screens here, and I just
I'll
watch
go
the
to
main.
TV.
And then my kids play over on that
Oh,
side.
we can't
That
see
shit
this.
is dope.
Turn that around.
No, yeah, it's I like this setup a lot. Actually. Shout out
Me
to you.
too.
All
Yeah,
right,
fuck you,
so
Jose.
are the Astros going to come back?
Whoop.
Are they going to?
Well, not right
It's
now.
so
There's a runner on second
fancy.
base.
Here's some bad vibes for the Astros.
Whoa.
The Phillies back. Let's go, kid.
All right. I quit.
Where did Tease go?
Tease, can I have an updated standings on who has a
I
better
mean-
chance? The Eagles at the World Series or the Phillies at the Eagles at the Super Bowl and the Phillies at the World
Neither
Series?
of them, Jose.
I still
I'd
say the
also like
Eagles.
to add
So
to the
you-
inquiry.
I still say the Eagles Super Bowl, but
The
I
Eagles
say
can go to the Super Bowl. Yes.
home
will know.
run plus 590. What?
Let's go.
Awesome, baby.
What'd you have?
I had JT Romulo to hit a home run plus 590.
Let me see. And you know everything that Tease has. Not you don't have to show me the. There we go. Let's see.
I texted
Everything
it to
Tease
you.
has is on a ticket. It whites out because of your background. But
I texted
hey,
it to you.
you're back from the casino. How was your trip to the casino to get your tickets for tomorrow?
It was good, but yo, that's my four in the NLCS. I hit Schwarber 3 times, and I was like, you know what? Tonight's Real Muto's night. Boom.
Hey, Tease, do you go to Parks? Is that where you go?
Nah, I go to Harris.
Harrah's. I've been Chester. Yeah, I've been.
Yeah, either that or Live. I go to Live or Harris.
So,
Been there.
who do you think's gonna win first? The Phillies winning the World Series, or the Eagles winning the Super Bowl?
Eagles for sure.
Well, obviously the World Series is going on now, so you have to say the Phillies winning the World Series.
Oh, he changed his mind, didn't he?
Why?
He changed.
Why? Why? Who
Eagles.
has
I don't know why
chance-
you guys.
Who has the
I
better
don't know why
chance?
you guys
I
haven't like.
Maybe
Who
it's
has the
me.
better
Nobody's
chance?
talked about the fact that the Phillies are the hottest fucking team since the playoffs have
Let's go
started.
back to the original question. Who's got the better chance of winning, the Eagles in the Super Bowl or Phillies World Series? I said the Eagles Super Bowl, and I stand by it.
No,
I agree
no,
with that.
that's not
I
what
agree
he
with that
said.
100%.
So when the Phillies win the World Series, I can say, well, Eagles are going to win the Super Bowl.
Okay, I'll give you that.
Oh my gosh. Come on, Ryan.
So I
Stanley.
cast twice. I cast the first 5 live under over 2.5 and Real Muto. Boom, 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 man. I'm so psyched about this Real Muto, man.
Get this fucking out right here. We got a lot of people. Lot of. What did you get? Plus 600.
Plus 590. Oh, it was 8.
I got plus 600 on the Astros just now.
What?
Yep.
I would bet that.
You said what?
Hey, Tease, you don't know me. I'm glad you're on it. Nice to meet you. But I'm going to say this right now. I've been on other shows. Preseason, the Eagles were not even a dark horse. They were my team to win the NFC. So,
Hey.
and
Go ahead.
Jose, are
they
you
made the best offseason moves. A++. I mean, they're the team to beat. And I know that Fowlish doesn't like that, and Devin doesn't like that because they're Cowboys fans. But I'm telling you right now, the Eagles did so much to improve their team. It's silly.
And they
we
did
had
it during
the
like
easiest-
on the trade deadline too.
We had the
They're
easiest
perfect.
schedule-
They played this whole year. They played perfectly.
Right.
Perfect.
and we had the easiest schedule that I've ever seen. As an
That's
Eagles
another
fan.
one. Yep.
Ever. Fucking
And
ever.
I'm telling you, man, I can see them going fucking 17-0, dude. I really can.
Oh no, don't do that. You don't want to go into the Super Bowl.
I'll tell you what. You know who called this? And I laughed at him when he put it in, man. He called the Eagles team total over 9 or 10 or whatever it was. Nut Flush Allen, and I laughed at him in August.
What, the Eagles?
I laughed at him.
I would say it was sharp as shit.
And we just got Robert Quinn too. Come on,
Yeah,
man. That's
boy,
money.
that's a
You'll get
crazy,
Kamara, too.
crazy
Watch.
trade.
You'll get
Howie
Kamara,
Roseman
too.
is a fucking magician, man.
Why the Bears got rid of
Yes,
him?
Nick. See, that's what I'm trying. Thank you. Nick finally gave it a good name for it. He's been sitting there with an ass spanker in his hand ever since Devin came over to the camera.
Well, spanking ass then. Let's go. Let's see it. Let's go.
I thought he was looking for somebody to poke.
Oh! No, I just really think
we can't hear you, buddy.
These are all good. These are all clever.
But what's up with the backwards Russell Wilson joke? Are you crisscross?
Oh, he did.
It's not Russell Wilson.
Delu
It's
changed.
Milfy Boy.
He
Milfy Boy.
changed.
What team were we talking about a minute ago?
Zach Milfy Wilson.
Oh, look, Cowboys.
Fuck the Eagles.
Look at that Cowboys.
Go Pats, right?
Yeah,
Cowboys
go
almost
Pats.
every week.
Go
No,
Pats.
fuck the Eagles.
Keep them away from my mom, man.
Hey, Devin, I bet the
Yeah.
Cowboys almost every week. They've been awesome, but I'm telling you right now, you're in trouble, bud.
Hey,
Yeah.
Jose, what does your
You
mom?
know, I
What
think
does
the
your
next
mom think
game.
about Zach Wilson, man?
Shit,
Is she
no
making
idea
him
who
dress-
that is.
I mean, Philly versus Cowboys next game. I feel like that's going to be the Cowboys all day, just
Yes,
because the
you're right.
rivals.
You're right.
I mean, come on, like you guys beat them when they didn't have their main dude, and despite what we think,
Oh, come
Dak
on.
is a good quarterback. Despite what we think, he's a good quarterback. He's
He
still the
is.
starter.
Right.
You can say that's an excuse all you
So
want.
I have a thing about
They know
this.
how to play their rivals, and I just really feel like the next
Best
game
spot
that's
for
when
the
they're going to get
Eagles
their
is
Actually,
to
W.
lose
next
against
guy in
Dallas,
Cowboys jersey.
meet them in the
But
playoffs,
Dak
and
Prescott-
smack them.
Dak Prescott effed up when he broke a record against our third stringers because we were sitting everybody the last game of the season last year, and he acted like it was their Super Bowl. That's why they lost the first round of the playoffs. Dak Prescott is not the friggin' franchise quarterback y'all think.
Hey, Tease, do you know why? Do you know why the Eagles solved a problem that no one's been able to solve, and that is how to beat Micah Parsons. They didn't play for him; they let him do what he was going to do, and they just went the other way. And by the way, the only way you can do that is with a mobile quarterback. So they solved the Micah Parsons equation. They did it.
They're not
and you
going to
saw that game.
neutralize him. They're not going to neutralize him in the second game, dude.
I can
They're
hear
the
all
same
the
thing.
difference
They're
now.
going to do the same
Micah
thing.
was hurt. Micah was hurt.
Well, but that's not the thing. Everyone game plans for him. They didn't game. The game plan was, hey, we're going to see what he does and just go the other way. I mean, it's
Right
a
on,
simple fucking thing.
Dave, I'm really liking you more and more with every word that
Don't
comes out
like
of
me,
your
trust me.
mouth,
I'm not a likable guy.
No, Dave stinks. He's an
He
asshole.
literally uses words like "no."
He's
No,
taking-
anal.
he's taking knowledge. He must be smoking some weed.
And I'm going to say this, Devin and Hound. I bet the Cowboys almost every.
What are we going to do? A quote from Dazed and Confused? I immediately thought of Dazed and Confused.
Who am I from Dazed and Confused?
Yeah, I'm the one smoking marijuana, motherfucker. You got a fucking problem with that?
What a relationship.
Oh, that the guy that punched him in the face.
Yeah.
I immediately thought of Dazed and Confused when I heard that. Oh, he must be smoking weed.
I have no problem with that analogy because it's a great
Hey,
game.
what did you say a minute ago?
Oh my god, that was great. Sorry, inside joke.
Bro, this
No,
It
commercial
was
break.
It's fine.
Matthew McConaughey vehicle.
One of my favorite movies ever.
Oh my gosh, are the Eagles? I mean, the Phillies really bringing in David Robertson? Oh, please no.
Let's
Please
go.
no.
Come on, Astros.
Yep.
Yo, what I gotta
Please
say
not
though,
Robertson.
shout out- hey,
Astros.
most important right now is the chat.
How are they
Everybody-
bringing in David Robertson, man? What the fuck? Are you kidding me?
You know what's a good drinking game if you're watching Dazed and Confused is the number of times that long-haired kid touches his nose. Like, that is a good.
Oh,
drinking
that dorky ass freshman guy. Yeah.
Yeah,
When
that-
he just right
he
here.
touches his face so much.
Yeah,
And I
he
thought,
does.
like, if you had to do a
Fucking
drinking
Jose
game,
go.
like, you'd be annihilated, like, quarter way through.
Yo,
Everybody take the plus 340 on the Astros right now. They're keeping David Robertson in there.
All right,
You gotta
I'm
be-
in.
I'm already on the Astros minus 115 from a long time ago. So
Nah, maybe I'm.
I'm not doubling up. I'm done.
shout out to the chat, man. Like I was trying to say.
Yeah, I hear you, Cav.
Fucking with us after 4.5 hours, still hanging out with us, all of you guys, man. Officer of 50, XCal,
XCal,
MDR,
yeah.
Boston Nick, man, Cliff Yang. Everybody's still in here hanging out with us, man. We appreciate all you guys. Hopefully, you
I saw
made
the
some money
chat
tonight.
like my
Got some bets
camera
in for
going.
tomorrow.
Whoa, whoa.
I love that camera.
$1,000 well
Don't you
spent.
want the Nittany Lions tomorrow?
It's
I like
not
the Nittany
1,000
Lions.
actually. It's a
I like
quarter.
the Nittany
It's like
Lions.
250, but
Yeah, you know what's funny is I realized I bought all this equipment. All of recording equipment is so cheap now. I can't believe how cheap it is.
well,
And I like Mike.
yeah,
It's so
because everybody
cute.
podcasts now.
Yeah, that's why.
Everybody. Like everybody has an opinion and they want to like express it to everybody else.
Man, fuck
I just want to win money. I don't give a fuck about
Well, I
that.
give picks. And
Hey,
I,
Moose.
and
I do the
do
same
ju-
thing. We all do
like-
the same thing.
jerk off shit. That's
Hey,
all I do.
Cap.
Hey,
Give
Moose.
picks and jerk off. We love it.
Hey, I've been wearing this hat. I've been wearing this hat every single day since we got next. Since I was doing
Probably
a WNBA show.
That's
Oh,
gross
it's
as fuck.
July.
That's
It's
not-
July.
Are you proud of that?
Look at that.
Probably
Look at that.
smells.
Get out of here with
Test
that.
that shit for ring game.
That's fucking nasty.
Hey man. Hey, we're winning. We're winning.
No, it's like if you take a shower and then put that hat on, it's instantly like you didn't.
No,
take
you
it.
don't wash that hat.
Put on
Fuck
dirty
that.
underwear,
hat.
dude. Come on, what are you
This is
doing?
all.
That's all
this is
Philly.
all-
No,
This
Philly's
is-
trash.
No, it's not worse than the boot,
Hair
Nick.
on there.
It's not
No,
worse
Philly's
than your
trash.
ass
Did
boot.
you like, wear the dirtiest cap on the planet, like to like make sure that everybody knows that they're not like jumping on the Phillies bandwagon when they abandon that team and they're all Eagles. I
God,
just wear a
you're killing
fucking
me, dude. Every time I
McNabb
look
jersey
at another
around.
hat.
All of a sudden, like, oh, like I can just
McNabb.
like grab that Phillies hat that I wore in the like I don't know '94, and I'll just throw that on and pretend that yay, the Phillies
Hey.
are back.
Anybody that's watched my show when the WNBA was on knows I was wearing this hat every single day.
Hey, shout out Danny Dalton.
Yeah, or Kruk.
All right, 0-2 on Yordan Alvarez.
Who's Danny Dalton?
Boston Nick, that shit is not worse than that.
Should we
food.
double? Should we double? Should we do Astros plus 325? I don't think that's enough value. I don't.
Dalton was one of my favorite players back in the days, early '90s.
I'm not doing
Who's
it.
Danny Dalton?
Dave, how are
Is
you
it
still
Andy?
No, you're thinking about the catcher, the catcher from the
Nuts.
90s.
No, that's Kruk.
No, the catcher
It's
from
not
the
Kruk.
90s.
Kruk was
Mike
first
Piazza
base.
and him
Darren
were all
Dalton.
stars in 1995. Dalton,
Darren
his name was what was
Darren
it?
Dalton. Darren
Yeah.
Dalton. Dutch.
Darren Dalton.
Yeah,
My
Yeah,
bad.
Dutch
I don't know
Dalton.
why
He
I
had the
fucking said
sweet hair, the sweet
And,
like
and
little.
he's dead now, man.
He's
Darren
dead.
Dalton. My bad.
Yeah,
I don't
no,
know why I
he
said
isn't.
Danny.
He's not
He
dead.
had cancer like years ago.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Yeah.
It was Darren Dalton for sure.
Back when
Yep.
the Phillies won the World Series in 2008.
What did he
passed
die
right
from?
after
Mouth
that.
cancer?
Where am I?
I don't know if it was mouth cancer.
It is
or
Darren
what,
Dalton. My bad. I don't know why I said Danny.
Yeah, he died right after the Phillies won the World
In
Series.
1995, the two catchers on the NL All-Star was
about to be
Mike Piazza and
James
Darren
Dead.
Dalton.
You know, my favorite third baseman of all time
Yeah, my
was
bad, my bad. I
William
don't know why I said
Boggs.
Danny.
He was a great third baseman.
Yeah,
My
Wade,
favorite-
The Reds.
Yeah,
My
my
favorite
bad. My
catcher-
bad.
Wade Boggs, one of the best pure hitters of all time.
I said William. It's
Boggs.
William.
Hated him.
Yeah, William Boggs, Billy Boggs. Also one of the best drinkers ever.
One of the best first basemen for as far as Mets are concerned, Billy Buckner.
Look, Jose's still mad right now.
I was going to ask what was going on with Jose.
Doesn't hurt as much
Oh,
after you've had
Look
four,
at his face.
I'm bitter.
Hey,
I'm a bitter Barry. I did not
Home
want-
run right here. Come on,
He's
let's
a
do it.
bitter berry.
Bitter Bob. Bitter Bob.
Oh, it's fucking Alec Bregman missing a fucking curveball down the middle.
This
or
is not a
something.
game you bet on it right now.
This is so
I would
tense.
tell everybody to not bet this.
There's going to be magic that
Ooh,
happens.
big swing and a miss.
Hey, can I tell a joke that's not really politically correct, but
No.
we'll get you kicked off?
Absolutely,
Yes.
please.
No.
Yes.
It's a baseball joke.
No,
It's
this
a
isn't
baseball
joke.
joke.
The answer is no. Absolutely not.
Wait
no.
a minute. Well,
What? It's
No,
not
I'll
30.
remove everyone from the
Put it in the
stream.
private chat. Put it in the private chat.
no,
Put it in the private
don't
chat.
do it.
It's
All
a
right.
baseball
I'll
joke.
remove myself if you
I'm
do it.
with Daby
My
then.
dad told me when I was a kid. It's a joke my dad told me.
I think you thought I was kidding,
That's
bro.
fair.
Please,
No,
no.
no, now, did
For
you get-
that shit.
Yeah. You're right.
Yeah.
You're right.
Yes. No.
We've walked a fine
say you
line
put it in
with
the private
anal all
chat.
night. And that's enough.
That's not a whatever.
You
It's not a
can't
bad. It's an
mention that?
actual word in the
No.
dictionary. The annals of time.
You really love
let's
anal.
stop.
Oh, by the way, Jose,
All right. No
Jose,
story.
watch,
you know.
watch, Jose, watch.
Fucked up, man. That's fucked up, Gav. That's fucked up, Gav.
Did they
Bregman
just
double.
get a double? Bro, they better
Yes,
fucking
yes,
win.
they did.
They better
God
fucking
damn it.
win
All
this
right,
game. If
now
they
I'm on.
fucking tie
Home
it,
run. Home run.
I told you, Dave
Home
Robertson,
run.
man.
if they tie it, we're leaving Jose here by himself.
No.
Dave Robertson sucks ass, bro.
Off the fucking wall.
We'll take that. We'll
That's a
take
hell
that.
of a fucking double too.
Yeah, that was off the fucking wall.
Okay, we're in here.
Well,
We're in here.
Devin and Fowlish are way behind everyone else.
Way behind.
I'm way behind you guys too. I just hit that. I was right behind Fowlish right there.
Oh yeah.
We have a stream with it in the fucking chat right now.
I don't-
That's further ahead.
Dude, I just watched it on TV.
Well, I'm not saying that to you guys. I'm saying it to Jose, who's been here the whole time.
the whole time.
And he's a producer, by the way.
And he's a producer. And he helped us make the chat
Epic
with the game
fail.
on it.
Totes amaze balls.
Hey, here we go, Tucker. Jose.
Jose with
Here we
the
go,
surrender
Tucker.
cobra.
The one fucking guy I have not bet for the World Series MVP. This fucking guy.
Hey, Tease. You nervous right now?
No. David Robertson sucks. I just told you. Bet Astros live.
He's so mad.
I just told you
Moose,
that.
are you okay?
Astros live.
Hell, I'm just eating pretzels. What do you want to know?
He won his ECU bet. He's fine.
1-1 count here. So several people
Jeez.
that
I won't ask shit else.
Unbet.
I'm just watching the game. I'm sorry. I
I'm
sometimes
just
forget
kidding.
I'm being like watched.
I'm kidding.
Oh, what a swing.
Mark
I
Jacob.
don't know, Mark. We got too many
What the
people on the live
fuck
bet
is
with the
going
Astros
on?
here.
Oh,
I think it'll be around even, Mark. Even money.
Ooh.
Ooh, I
Oh,
was a
bro.
bitch.
Keep
how
your weight
long is
back.
this game gonna last?
Yeah, that was a horrible swing. I
It
mean,
was gross as fuck. Keep your weight back, man. I don't know what.
and the spin on that, he should have. There's no way he
Yeah,
should have
just-
swung
you-
at that even.
I think I think he read fastball
Oh.
inside and he tried to pull.
That's
it was
exactly what he
actually
did.
like a cutter inside.
But the spin on that was retarded.
Go in the dugout, Altuve. You
Whoa.
suck. Nobody wants to see you sitting there.
I think
right
he
now.
might get
You
electrical
suck.
interference.
Hey, are they banging on
No.
trash cans right now? What's going on?
Did you know that the Phillies and the
Ball. 2-2.
Cardinals? The
2-2.
Phillies and the Cardinals are the only teams that have stitched lettering on their friggin' on their jerseys.
Who the two? Cardinals and
The
who?
Cardinals and the
What?
Phillies. They're
Old
the only
school.
ones that have stitched lettering. This is all
Instead of like the wax iron on shit. Yeah,
yeah, pretty wild.
I love it.
And I'm
Holy!
bringing the extra L with the Phillies.
All right. Well, I'm guessing he strikes out here.
Right? That's Dave gave it away. 2-2.
Sorry. All
Yeah,
right,
he swung at a ball.
guys, have a nice night.
There goes
What
picks
happened?
from
See,
Dave.
Matt.
All right, see you, Dave.
What just happened?
No, I can't help the reaction. Like, what am I going to do? What? Hold on.
Stop, Dave. Dave, relax. Let's relax.
Blake, let's go get Gurriel out, man. Get him out, man.
Bro, we have Nick in here all the time, anyways, and Nick doesn't even
Yeah,
try and act like
Nick is pretty bad at that, but I'm
Kyle Tucker, just
pretty
get
bad.
Kyle
Nick's like
Tucker
he
here.
calls it 10
LJ's
minutes.
another one. LJ can't help his excitement.
Wow, you saw it
Look
before
at
Nick.
that.
Holy shit. Nick said you saw that before him. Now that's impressive. I've never seen somebody be in front of Nick.
I win.
Hey, Hey, I saw
Ooh, not
that
a good
five
pitch,
that,
Dave.
that home run that made it 5-0 Astros. Nobody called that one out. Come
He
on,
disappeared after that one. Then he
Yeah,
came
that's
back when it was tied.
I had to come back. JT Realmuto hit a home run and I cashed the ticket. I had to come in and say, I was so psyched about that. You don't even know.
No,
3-2.
you have to like breathe in loss. You have to stew in losses.
3-2.
That's what makes you strong.
3-2. I knew he was going to hit it, man. I knew he was going to hit it.
Look at Jose. he's steaming into the L vat. There we go.
Yeah, how does he move
Aww.
it? How does he move it so fast?
This is everything. I have no money on this anymore. I just want to hang out.
Whoa, how many has he changed? Connor C-Mac, shout out to our guy C-Mac.
Moose is done. Look at Moose.
What's up? I'm just chilling.
Moose looks very impaired.
Please get Robertson
Yeah,
out.
Nick,
now.
that's about what it costs, by the way.
You want to take a shot? I'll take a shot. Let's take a shot. I'm down. Let's take a
Let's do it. Let's just get drunk. Fuck this game. Let's go.
Might as well.
shot. Fuck it. Let's fucking drink. God damn it.
Please,
Let's
get
do it.
Robertson out. Take him out now.
All right,
Come on,
fuck
man.
him. Let's
Take
go.
out.
Shout out to Boston,
Here,
Jameson
here we go.
whiskey. Let's go.
3-1 count, rally shot. Here we go.
It's a walk. It's first and second base, bro. Come on, man.
Mm.
Oh, spoiler alert! God damn. There you go. Here's
Spoiler
our
alert
in the chat. Let me shout out some people real quick.
I know what
Connor
happens,
Mack,
and
let's
you
fucking
don't.
go.
I know what happens, and you don't.
Wow, that's fucking. That was a quick.
No.
That was a quick shout out. Thank you for guys for interrupting me when I was
Foul
shouting out
pop,
all the
game
people in the
over.
chat to support us.
Hurry up and drink
All
your
the love.
drink, dude. Stop talking.
Wow, goddamn! Go sit on a sprinkler, Dave. Goddamn, enjoy
You're
your
still
night.
talking. Drink.
Dude, they've got to take Dave Robertson out, man. They have to. Come on, man.
Dave Roberts is a Red Sox legend.
Who had pickle juice with their Jameson?
What the hell, man?
Oh, picklebacks. I love pickle juice. Ooh,
That
yeah.
sounds so good right now.
Pickle
God,
Vicks.
fuck
Oh, by
that.
oh, here we go.
That's a Philadelphia Eagle thing there.
What pickle? Never
Let me
mind.
just get some pickleback.
Pickle tea.
Hold on,
All
one
right.
more hat. One more hat for the road guns.
One more time, Gun. Switch hats one more time for the boys.
All right, hold on. I got to do one more. Hold on. Let me do it.
College
You've got plenty. I know you've got plenty.
I got a ton.
Something that will bring us some good luck. That'd be cool.
How about this one? Let's go G5.
Sure, the Dukes. Sure.
Oh,
Damn, they're bringing up Diaz.
I liked it when JMU was
The
plus
best
money,
pickles,
man.
Clausen half.
I cast them all year plus money until they started becoming.
I
a big
did.
team.
Last 2 weeks.
Oh
I stayed off.
shit!
Oh shit!
Yeah.
Salute
Well, it's, now we got
to the boys.
now base hit wins the game. Why did they fucking God? Why is this guy up to bat, bro?
Why is Dave Robertson pitching, man? That's what I'm trying to figure out.
Well,
Want to know
why is
here?
Aldemus
Base
Diaz
hit,
being
base hit
at
right
the
here
plate?
wins the game for the Astros. Obviously, 1 out wins
I mean,
it for Philly.
Bach.
I don't know why.
Bach.
Why is Diaz at the
Bach.
plate? Why
Bach.
is Diaz at the plate?
Whoa, 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 whoa.
What are you rooting for, Dave?
A buck.
I can't believe that they put this guy
You
in
want
there.
a Bach
Fuck you, Dave.
in the
I
World
hate you.
Series?
I couldn't even. His face.
Hey, by the way, sponsor
They've been
us.
putting him in, Tease. They've been putting him in.
Clausen?
The best one's the pickle house. Oh yeah,
Putting him in
He's
this
like
situation.
Clausen better than
Respect.
Vlasic?
because they're crisper. They're the pickle halves. They're just crisper.
It's because they're refrigerated.
I don't
Oh,
like
shit,
soggy
I don't
pickles.
hit him in the fucking. That's your face. Now I see your face. That didn't hit him though.
That's what I'm saying. Like that's my look. It almost fucking hit him.
It hit him.
Did he lean into that?
He leaned into it.
Oh,
He leaned into
you
that.
hit.
He did it on the first pitch. He did it on the first pitch.
I cannot believe
He did it on the first pitch.
No, he didn't lean into that.
He 100% leaned
Of course
into
he
it.
did.
The third, he just leaned into that one. Yeah, 100% leaned.
I mean, be a better actor. What do you?
What the fuck was that, bro? That was almost a strike. Like that pitch is like headed towards.
He said, "Get your ass over here."
What
He
a
wants
punk.
no part of this at bat. He wants
No,
zero part of this at bat.
The second one, I watched the first one while you guys were mentioning it, and I was like, oh, that's not it. And then the second one happening, I was like, oh, okay, I guess this is
Yeah,
what
he
you guys are talking
definitely-
about. Oh my god,
Definitely he leaned into that one.
yeah, that's got to be a strike, right? That's not. That's not
No,
even.
I mean the thing
Right?
the count says 3-0, bro. I would think it was a strike too, but
I thought it was a dead ball.
Yes.
Well, I guess the Phillies won.
Is he ahead of
Right.
everyone? He must be.
Yeah.
Apparently. Yeah, he's way ahead of us. God damn. I just got to 3-1.
Yeah.
It's over.
God damn, TC's on that super fast.
I was
He's
saying,
even
like,
ahead of
I'm
me.
still watching the
What
game
happened?
here.
TC
So
won.
Well, there you go.
Making my
It's like a
nose-
torture.
There
It's
we go. Philly won.
All right, 3-1 on this.
Oh,
Jose can get us
his
on.
face.
How annoying.
Oh, no sweep.
Drats.
I do love
What
the
are you
clock.
doing? Stop being such a dick. What is this guy doing? Just trying to
I
get this
thought
guy out
you
of here. Get this fucking guy out of here. This guy. I'm next time he fucking tells me to bet on Texas A&M against some shitty ass team, I'm not gonna fucking bet it.
Bro,
Fucking
all I gotta
wouldn't
say
bet
is
either. Good call,
JT
Jose.
Real Muto, cash him, home run.
all
I'm
right.
so fucking psyched.
Pay
Moose
the
is
man
getting
his
some.
money.
All right, so we talked about this earlier today.
Thank
Here's
you,
Moose Money
F. Donahue.
pitching.
That's man, that's mine.
Let's all watch Moose pitch a baseball. Look at Moose go here. Look at Moose, aka Garrett Richards. That's paint right there. Look at our baby boy Moose.
You got a little arm on there, bro, huh?
Moose
I
is-
like
Yeah,
it.
that's impressive. I don't know. I mean,
I dig it.
Was
We
that
got a
this
game
year?
early.
Moose has a lot of undesirable
No, that was
qualities.
like-
that's
What the fuck, Dave?
that is a
Stay
good
here
one.
any longer. God damn it!
What do you have to do?
Get it straight.
You have to work out to
He
do
said,
that.
"What do
You have to work out to do that.
It's
I
like
dig it.
12 o'clock. What the fuck?
Bro, sleep and get ready for tomorrow's stream that we're going to be here at 11 a.m. doing the Ohio State and Penn State game, which I can't wait.
And I have a stream at 10 a.m.
All right, let's
Sharken
go
the
around
gun.
horn.
Miss Hal,
Leave
can I ask
time
you a
for
question?
1 week.
Yeah.
It's gonna
Your
be
your man,
absolutely
your
electric.
boyfriend, husband, what your Cowboys fan looks like. Do you hate Eagles as much as we hate Cowboys?
Me? I'm a Patriots fan.
No, I'm asking your man over there.
Oh, yes, he does.
Yeah, I
does-
don't fuck with the Eagles.
He does.
Is that like the team is that the team you dislike the most in the East?
Yeah, because Washington, the Redskins haven't been relevant. I don't even know if
Yeah.
I'm allowed to say that anymore. They haven't been relevant for
Redskins.
2 decades.
30
And
years.
you know, the Giants aren't really. It's always been the Eagles. Because when I was younger, when I was growing up, like Donovan McNabb used to fucking destroy us with Andy Reid.
Yeah.
Boston Nick just said, "Pass for life." He's right.
When I'm a lot
Oh, my.
older, man. When I was a kid, we beat the Cowboys at the vet in
Zappy
1980
era
in the
needs
NFC
it.
Championship game, and that was the best, man. That and 4th and 1 when we stopped Emmitt Smith 3 times on 4th and 1. That was the highlight of my friggin' Eagles highlight reel.
Yeah, that.
All
but
right.
Eagles have a jail in their
That's why I hate
stadium.
the Eagles.
Not
I,
anymore. We used
I do root
They
for
used to.
Jalen Hurts because I'm a OU Sooners fan, obviously. So
yeah, he's a Channel View boy. He's a
I,
Channel View boy, man.
and I like
He's a
him.
good QB.
He's a good dude, man. Like I root for him. I don't want him to ball against Dallas, of course. I would hope to like destroy him, but I root for him though, because you know all that shit with Bama when they took him out, gave Tua his spot. He played in the fucking drove him down the field, got him, led him to fucking victory, and then sat back down on the bench and didn't say shit about it. Like
I was like, I wasn't sold on him, but he's been
There we go.
progressing. Every week you see him getting
does.
better and better. He's got me sold, man. He's a
Yeah.
badass QB.
And I mean, he's about business. He's like, dude, I'm shut up. Next game up. Let's go. Fucking get the win. I don't want to hear about that shit. You guys weren't saying that shit when we were 2-5 or 3-7, whatever. You said.
Eagles fly.
He doesn't have the best
to the
arm,
road.
but I mean,
He
as
does.
long as he can make the plays that need to be made, and he's been playing a lot better, like being patient and letting shit open up, man.
NFC East
Yeah.
It's
logic.
been awesome, man.
He'll develop. He's going to develop some.
He's developed like 1,000% in the past, like just this year alone.
Yeah, you could tell. He's
All right, so I'm going to break up this lovely NFC East conversation, and we're going to head out. We're going to head out. I'm calling it an hour 4 and 52 minutes. I'm going to go around the horn.
Lawson, bro.
We're gonna go around the horn.
Pickles from
Go
Dave.
around the horn. I'm gonna start people-
Pickles from Dave, $4.99.
Yeah,
Hit
at
the
least
join
we're-
button, you cheat motherfuckers.
Thank you.
Moose
There
Picks
is
you
from
about
go.
to drop
Dave.
Now we're on to
16.
something.
Thank you, picks from Dave. That was his. Fallish Hound, go ahead, please. Plug your thing.
Oh,
Yes.
if you can, so we are Delusional Eats. We are Infusion
Squad.
Fun Treats. We do high terpene, full spectrum medicinal concentrate infusion goods. We do cooking stuff. That's kind of our thing. You could totally inquire by hitting me up on Twitter or IG under at Fowlish Hound right here, or IG at Delusional Eats with this guy here. We have some awesome shit.
All right. Beautiful.
We like last week we just finished up some habanero sauce, 5-ounce bottles, 400 milligrams THC, 125 milligrams CBD. Got a little bit of CBG, CBC in there. All full spectrum. Everything's medicinal. It's all tastes good as fuck. The habanero hot sauce is super, super hot. So if you don't fuck with hot, I understand. But Cat, you know, it's going down.
I like hot. I'll take it. I'll take it. And
It's
the other
going
hot
down.
sauce was amazing.
Beautiful.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah,
Thank
Jay
you.
Money likes the hot shit too, man.
Oh, I know.
Oh yeah,
And it's
Jim Money might be here tomorrow picking it with me. So if he
and
is,
we
maybe
do
he'll
like
be with us.
we're doing hot chocolate bombs too for the winter and fall, like
Yeah.
because it's cold. Those are like
those
my
are
favorite.
seasonal.
I've already blasted off on like 8 of them. So
It's a seasonal item. It's a
Hey,
seasonal
y'all might
special.
get a DM from me like very shortly to check out your catalog.
Yeah,
Yes, sir.
no doubt.
Beautiful. Thank you, Fowlish Hound. All right. Guns, picks. You switched hats again. Congratulations. You snuck one more in there. Plug your
Listen, Dad Mods on YouTube. Just like, subscribe to the channel. Also, Shark on the Gun CFB show is going to be tomorrow, 10 a.m. New time just for this week because this shark was under the weather. And also check out the Circa Million show with myself, Shark, and the Odds Fellow. 10 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. Check us out. And also at Gunspecs is the Twitter. Check us.
Beautiful.
Check that out. Boom.
Guns, picks.
Water guns, water.
Thank you. And I appreciate you, Guns. I appreciate it. All right, Tease, you're a successful, victorious man today. Shout out to JTO Real Muto. Tease, plug
Yes.
your shit before you go.
All right, y'all know where to find me at Pearly Tees on Twitter. I've been kind of laying low, haven't posted many pics, but nobody cares when I post pics anyway. So, but you know, DJ Big Boss and I and Cat. Well, I don't know about Cab. We've been talking. You know, we'll be starting our college basketball here in the next 2
I
weeks.
can't wait for college basketball to start up, bro.
And so we'll be getting the show on Who Banging there. So definitely like and subscribe. You got Boss on the Sauce with Ragu, Tommy Guns on Before You Bet with DJ Big Boss on Sundays. Y'all check it out, man. It's like good content. You get winners. I'm on there once in a while throwing out winners. And you guys have to say, when I come on the shows, I do throw out winners, man. I don't fucking give out losers. So, and that's not me being an arrogant son of a bitch. It's just facts. So, check it out if you get a minute. Like,
what do you think describes arrogance, right or wrong?
What's that?
Never mind. Keep going.
No, Tease, you did a great job, and your props obviously hit. Proof is right there.
Yeah, first or second week of the college basketball season, be starting up the college basketball show. I'm a first half bettor, so that's what you can look at for me. I do have a play as soon as that line comes out on the UNC Wilmington game. As soon as that play comes out, I'm gonna smash that line, or I'll wait and see where it goes. But I already know who I'm taking in that. So I appreciate you having me on, Jose, Cab. Love hanging with you guys. Loved hanging out with you Friday. We made money last Friday, carried it into the weekend and made money. Moose Money over there is just friggin' cool as fuck. Look at him. I wish I could be as cool as him sitting at home watching the World Series.
Same.
But, not all of us can live in beautiful San Diego. Some of us got to live in the shitty title town of Philadelphia.
Yeah, it's a tough life. Thank you, Parlay Tease. Moose Money.
Make it quick, bro.
You guys can find me, Moose Money. If you really want to hear the story, I'm a guy that tries to chase that glory. And if you guys want anything more, don't hesitate to hit me up, bro. Moose Money bets.
Thank you, Moose Money. Cab.
No, tomorrow. I'll be here tomorrow early. Pub Sports Radio. If you can get the membership, get the membership. It helps the channel. That's all that matters. Pub Sports Radio. I gave out my bets for tomorrow. I'll give them out again. Moose will give his out. You, Jose, get us out of here. Give us something cool. Say something neat.
Yes, Pub Sports Radio will be back live tomorrow night and tomorrow the whole day, essentially. We've got the NCAAF Pub Hub tomorrow with Bobano, Big Boss, Ragu, all those guys, Connor Mack, obviously. So shout out to them. Your live stream right after Daby Cap's going to be a whole lot of fun. And, of course, Sunday mornings, we've got the NFL Pub Hub as well. That contest is heating up, and it is a whole lot of fun. Don't forget, promo code Pub Sports for for Bet Online, and then for SeatGeek, use promo code Pub Sports Radio for both. We're out of here, everyone. We'll be back again. It's a long one, and I'm a loser, but the Jets are going to win.
There you go.